Pamasahe to pagkain, nagmamahal lahat. Pero diskarte mo di magpapaawat.
Okay lang din mag-try, basta don't give up, just try. Di kailangan mag-stop ang buhay. Saya sa'yo ay naghihintay.
Ikwento mo,
Nandito ko,
saya't ngiti.
tuloy pa rin ang
Maghihinto sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Kahit nagigipit sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Diyan tayo kakapit sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Problema'y maitatawihin, saan man sa buong bansa. Sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Non-stop chikahan, pati tawanan.
Listen yo, dyan na all sa video call.
Non-stop din ang friendship time.
Play a game with kang chawan.
Non-stop ang pagrampa, oo tinislay mo na.
I-vlog mo, stream mo, story mo pa.
Non-stop, update yan, TikTok, sayawan o aktingan.
Ang saya deserve mo, so yo yo.
Walang aberya that can stop pakwela. Laging bida sa tawanan, di pa pipigil sa sayawan. Hashtag FOMO, di ganyan dito, kaya tuloy ang saya. Buong bansa tayo na. Sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Kahit nagigipit sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Diyan tayo kakapit sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Problema'y maitatawihin, saan man sa buong bansa. Sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Tuloy natin ang nationwide na saya. Tara na sa TNT!
Real Me 10. Sweep through the competition.
Did you know that you can switch networks but still keep your number? Now you can go with the Philippines' fastest and best mobile network. All it takes are 3 easy steps.
First, secure your unique subscriber code from your current provider.
Visit our website or any smart store near you. Lastly, activate your smart MNP SIM.
And you're ready to go.
Unleash the power of the Philippines' best mobile network.
Switch to the power of smart.
Feeling powerless with limited choices? Not anymore. Because with Smart's new Power All 99, I have the power to do what I want. With 8 gigabytes for all sites and apps, I have the power to play, to watch, to share, to stream, everything. Plus, Only TikTok gives me the power to stay on my FYP. And Only Text power to stay in touch. All that power for just 99 pesos. Load Smart's new Power All 99 for the power to do what you want. Best choice I made. Load now.
Sarah G and your girl Mimi Yang.
Bayarin at bilihin, pamasahe to pagkain, nagmamahal lahat. Pero diskarte mo di magpapaawat.
Okay lang din mag-try, basta don't give up, just try. Di kailangan mag-stop ang buhay. Saya sa'yo ay naghihintay.
Ikwento mo,
Nandito ko,
saya't ngiti.
tuloy pa rin ang
Maghihinto sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Kahit nagigipit sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Diyan tayo kakapit sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Problema'y maitatawihin, saan man sa buong bansa. Sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Non-stop chikahan, pati tawanan.
Listen yo, dyan na all sa video call.
Non-stop din ang friendship time.
Play a game with kang chawan.
Non-stop ang pagrampa, oo tinislay mo na.
I-vlog mo, stream mo, story mo pa.
Non-stop, update yan, TikTok, sayawan o aktingan.
Ang saya deserve mo, so yo yo.
Walang aberya that can stop pakwela. Laging bida sa tawanan, di pa pipigil sa sayawan.
nationwide na saya. Tara na sa TNT!
Real Me 10. Sweep through the competition.
Did you know that you can switch networks but still keep your number? Now you can go with the Philippines' fastest
And best mobile network.
All it takes are 3 easy steps.
First, secure your unique subscriber code from your current provider.
Visit our website or any smart store near you. Lastly, activate your smart MNP SIM.
And you're ready to go.
Unleash the power of the Philippines' best mobile network.
Switch to the power of smart.
Feeling powerless with limited choices? Not anymore. Because with Smart's new Power All 99, I have the power to do what I want. With 8 gigabytes for all sites and apps, I have the power to play, to watch, to share, to stream, everything. Plus, Only TikTok gives me the power to stay on my FYP and Only Text power to stay in touch. All that power for just 99 pesos. Load Smart's new Power All 99 for the power to do what you want. Best choice I made. Load now.
Sarah G and your girl Mimi Yang.
Bayarin at bilihin, pamasahe to pagkain, nagmamahal lahat. Pero diskarte mo di magpapaawat.
Okay lang din mag-try, basta don't give up, just try. Di kailangan mag-stop ang buhay. Saya sa'yo ay naghihintay.
Ikwento mo,
Nandito ko,
saya't ngiti,
tuloy pa rin ang
maghihinto. Sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Kahit nagigipit sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Diyan tayo kakapit sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Problema'y maitatawihin. Saan man sa buong bansa, sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Non-stop chikahan, pati tawanan.
Listen yo, dyan ako sa video call.
Non-stop din ang friendship time.
Play a game with Kantsawan.
Non-stop ang pagrampa, oo, dinisplay mo na.
I-vlog mo, stream mo, story mo pa.
Non-stop, update yan, TikTok, sayawan o aktingan.
Ang saya, deserve mo, so yo, yo.
Walang aberya that can stop pakwela. Laging bida sa tawanan, di pa titigil sa sayawan. Hashtag FOMO, di ganyan dito, kaya tuloy ang saya. Buong bansa tayo na. Sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Kahit nagigipit sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Diyan tayo kakapit sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Problema'y maitatawihin. Saan man sa buong bansa, sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Tuloy natin ang nationwide na saya. Tara na sa TNT!
Real Me 10. Sweep through the competition.
Did you know that you can switch networks but still keep your number? Now you can go with the Philippines' fastest
And best mobile network.
All it takes are 3 easy steps.
First, secure your unique subscriber code from your current provider.
Visit our website or any smart store near you. Lastly, activate your smart MNP SIM.
And you're ready to go.
Unleash the power of the Philippines' best mobile network.
Switch to the power of smart.
Feeling powerless with limited choices? Not anymore. Because with Smart's new Power All 99, I have the power to do what I want. With 8 gigabytes for all sites and apps, I have the power to play, to watch, to share, to stream, everything. Plus, Only TikTok gives me the power to stay on my FYP and Only Text power to stay in touch. All that power for just 99 pesos. Load Smart's new Power All 99 for the power to do what you want. Best choice I made. Load now.
Sarah G and your girl Mimi Yang.
Bayarin at bilihin, pamasahe to pagkain, nagmamahal lahat. Pero diskarte mo di magpapaawat.
Okay lang din mag-try, basta don't give up, just try. Di kailangan mag-stop ang buhay. Saya sa'yo ay naghihintay.
Ikwento mo,
Nandito ko,
saya't ngiti,
tuloy pa rin ang
maghihinto. Sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Kahit nagigipit sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Diyan tayo kakapit sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Problema'y maitatawihin. Saan man sa buong bansa, sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Non-stop chikahan, pati tawanan.
Listen yo, dyan ako sa video call.
Non-stop din ang friendship time.
Play a game with Kang Chawan.
Non-stop ang pagrampa, oo, dinisplay mo na.
I-vlog mo, stream mo, story mo pa.
Non-stop, update yan, TikTok, sayawan o aktingan.
Ang saya, deserve mo, so yo, yo.
Walang aberya that can stop pakwela. Laging bida sa tawanan, di pa pipigil sa sayawan. Hashtag FOMO, di ganyan dito, kaya tuloy ang saya. Buong bansa tayo na. Sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Kahit nagigipit sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Diyan tayo kakapit sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Problema'y maitatawihin. Saan man sa buong bansa, sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Tuloy natin ang nationwide na saya. Tara na sa TNT!
Real Me 10. Sweep through the competition.
Did you know that you can switch networks but still keep your number? Now you can go with the Philippines' fastest
And best mobile network.
All it takes are 3 easy steps.
First, secure your unique subscriber code from your current provider.
Visit our website or any smart store near you. Lastly, activate your smart MNP SIM.
And you're ready to go.
Unleash the power of the Philippines' best mobile network.
Switch to the power of smart.
Feeling powerless with limited choices? Not anymore. Because with Smart's new Power All 99, I have the power to do what I want. With 8 gigabytes for all sites and apps, I have the power to play, to watch, to share, to stream, everything. Plus, Only TikTok gives me the power to stay on my FYP and Only Text power to stay in touch. All that power for just 99 pesos. Load Smart's new Power All 99 for the power to do what you want. Best choice I made. Load now.
Sarah G and your girl Mimi Yang.
Bayarin at bilihin, pamasahe to pagkain, nagmamahal lahat. Pero diskarte mo di magpapaawat.
Okay lang din mag-try, basta don't give up, just try. Di kailangan mag-stop ang buhay. Saya sa'yo ay naghihintay.
Ikwento mo,
Nandito ko,
saya't ngiti,
tuloy pa rin ang
maghihinto. Sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Kahit nagigipit sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Diyan tayo kakapit sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Worship time!
Play a game with Kangchawan.
Non-stop ang pagrampa, oo, tinislay mo na!
I-vlog mo, stream mo, story mo pa.
Non-stop, update yan, TikTok, sayawan o aktingan.
Ang saya, deserve mo, so YOLO!
Walang aberya that can stop pakwela. Laging bida sa tawanan, di pa pipigil sa sayawan. Hashtag FOMO, di ganyan dito, kaya tuloy ang saya. Buong bansa tayo na. Sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Kahit nagigipit sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Diyan tayo kakapit sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Problema'y maitatakwil. Saan man sa buong bansa, sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Tuloy natin ang nationwide saya. Tara na sa TNT!
Real Me 10. Sweep through the competition.
Did you know that you can switch networks but still keep your number? Now you can go with the Philippines' fastest
And best mobile network.
All it takes are 3 easy steps.
First, secure your unique subscriber code from your current provider.
Visit our website or any smart store near you. Lastly, activate your smart MNP SIM.
And you're ready to go.
Unleash the power of the Philippines' best mobile network.
Switch to the power of smart.
Feeling powerless with limited choices? Not anymore. Because with Smart's new Power All 99, I have the power to do what I want. With 8 gigabytes for all sites and apps, I have the power to play, to watch, to share, to stream, everything. Plus, Only TikTok gives me the power to stay on my FYP. And Only Text power to stay in touch. All that power for just 99 pesos. Load Smart's new Power All 99 for the power to do what you want. Best choice I made. Load now.
Sarah G! And your girl, Mimiya!
Bayarin at bilihin, pamasahe to pagkain, nagmamahal lahat. Pero diskarte mo di magpapaawat.
Okay lang din mag-try, basta don't give up, just try. Di kailangan mag-stop ang buhay. Saya sa'yo ay naghihintay.
Ikwento mo.
Magandang umaga at welcome sa pangalawang araw ng 2023 Sibol 2023 National Team Selection powered by Smart. Ako si Raf 2G at kasama ko ngayon si Crazy Apple at ang laro natin ngayon ay Valorant. Pero bago tayo pumunta sa bagbakan, Apple, kamusta ka na? Nagkape ka na ba?
Yes, nagkape na ako. Salamat sa paalala, no, parang R2G. Yeah, kaping-kape na ako. Ready na ako. Sobrang excited na ako na makita ngayon ang ating magiging top 4 dito sa ating Sibol 2023 National Team Selection. And nakita naman natin sila naglaro kahapon. Kalamihan sa mga teams na ito. And I'm super excited to see kung sino ang magiging champion natin after today.
Excited nga din ako. Maraming yung mga dati nating teams, lahat. Actually, yung mga teams natin yun, lahat nasa VCL. Lahat tier 2 teams. All of them have experiences fighting against one another. And excited na talaga sa pagbakan yun. Kung kahapon, puro tayo mga O2 matches, hindi tayo napupunta sa decider map. Feeling ko ngayon, lahat ng match natin, mapupunta siya sa decider map. Ganun siya ka-intense yung bakbakan natin ngayon. And yeah, with that being said, gusto ko lang po sabihin sa mga di nakakaalam, ang PESO or yung Philippine Esports Organization na ay ang National Sports Association para sa esports. Sila ay akreditado ng Philippine Olympic Committee. PESO ay may hawak at responsable sa pag-organisa, pagtatakbo na ang Team Sibol. Layunin ng PESOs na palakahin, basta palakihin at pasiglain ang esports industry dito sa bansa. Ang PESO ay isang non-stock, non-profit organization at binubuo ng mga esports industry big players katulad ng Tier 1, Goliath Concepts, Mineski Global, TNC, Bren Esports at madami pang iba. Supportahin natin ang PESO sa kanilang mga adhikain. Para sa karagdagang impormasyon, maaari ninyong bisitahin ang www.esports.com.ph o kaya ang kanilang Facebook fan page, Philippine Esports Organization.
Yeah, salamat doon sa pagpapakilala no sa ating mga viewers dito, sa isa sa ating mga organizers sa event na ito. This would have been possible without PESO and also our other sponsors. But I also want to remind everyone that as na-mention nga ni ni Raf, PESO, they are also handling si Team Sibol. At ang Team Sibol ay panalo ng isa, panalo ng lahat. Suportahan ng Team Sibol sa kanilang mga susunod na sasalihang mga tournaments. Sasabak ang Team Sibol sa Southeast Asian Games 2023 sa Cambodia at sa Asian Games ngayong Setyembre. Para sa karagdagang impormasyon at updates, maaari tumingin at mag-follow sa facebook.com/Sibol Esports. Mabuhay ang Pinoy Gamer. Lakad matatag. #Sibol powered by Smart. And of course, I also want to thank our major sponsor here, Smart. Power your play with Smart Power all 99 with 8 gigabytes for all sites and apps on the TikTok and 2 free Smart Gig Arena tickets. Load now through the GigaLife app. *123# your favorite mobile wallet or nearest tindahan.
Okay, thank you for that. And since sinabi mo na yung Smart, sasabihin ko din yung TNT. Kasi yung Smart kasama ng TNT. So tuloy ang saya with TNT doble giga video plus o stories plus 50. Dahil may 8 gig ka na for 50 pesos lang. Load na sa GigaLife app, *123# mobile wallet, suking tindahan o yung Maya app. At for those who are interested, nandito din tayo naka-simulcast sa YouTube. So, punta kayo sa youtube.com, just search for Philippine Esports Organization. Kung gusto niyo makita yung mga VODs o yung mga games ngayon, it will all be uploaded on the PESO YouTube channel. Tama, di ba, Apple?
Yeah, tamang-tama nga. And I believe ang ipapakita naman natin sa atin ngayon is gonna be the match schedule for the day. Nakikita niyo din yung ticker natin kanina sa bottom side. But ito naman ngayon, kita natin ngayon, SR Nakag versus Sky Onkar Esports. Ang una nating makikita, unfortunately yesterday hindi natin gano'n nakita kung ano yung pasabog ng SR Nakag dahil nga na DQ yung kanilang kalaban kahapon, pero makikita naman natin sila ngayon later on against Sky Onkar. Ang susunod will be Naos Esports versus Oasis Gaming at ang huli nating match would be the finals, which will determine kung sino yung maging overall winner dito. Ang maglalaban dyan kung sino yung mananalo between our first match and second matches of the day.
Tama yan. And ito po yung mga top 4 teams natin. And the way this works for the selection, for the national team selection, no, is that the top 4 of the qualifiers would now go into the last phase ng national team selection, which is the Sibol Combine. So the Sibol Combine, para siyang private tryouts kung saan the best of the best sa 4 ng teams na yun will represent the country in the upcoming SEA Games. At yung coach at yung winning team, yung coach nila, siya yung magiging coach for the whole team. So may stake naman din dito para maging champion ng tournament na to. Malay mo, 'di ba? Para yung coach mo maging yung coach ng Team Sibol, 'di ba?
Yeah. And definitely that would be a great honor din as a coach to be the one to, pang lead the way, lead the flag of the Philippines to represent in the Asian Games and also sa Cambodia SEA Games that will be coming soon. But yeah, official na talaga ang esports, included na siya in the SEA Games in Cambodia, which will have a lot of game titles. Not only Valorant, magkakaroon din tayo ng mga iba pa doong popular games that we know like MLBB, League of Legends Wild Rift, PUBG Mobile, Crossfire, and AK2. Mangyayari na nga itong ating SEA Games sa Cambodia this coming May.
Exciting. Bumubo nga na talaga yung esports industry dito sa Pinas. Pero now that we've got the SEA Games and the national team selection, yung mechanics out of the way, we can now talk about yung mismong matches na magkakaroon tayo mamaya. And I believe yung first match natin is SR Nakag versus Sky Empire. And ito lang masasabi ko about yung teams na to. It's not the first time that they fight. Yung SR Nakag at yung Sky Empire, muna silang lumaban sa isa't isa. Nagkasalubong na sila dati sa VCT. Pero yung players ng Sky Empire ay nasa Defy Gaming pa nun. I believe it is Sky Encore team members na si Eugene at saka si I'm trying to remember the name of the one guy. Si Disrupt, si Eugene, dati silang Defy Gaming. They did fight with SR Nakag dati and very close fight naman sila. So, may experience talaga yung mga teams natin sa paglaban sa isa't isa. Ano yung maps na pipiliin nila? Feeling ko, as much as possible, I think SR Nakag would want to get rid of Haven. Because based off yung statistics natin, at least yung nakita ko, yung Sky Encore Esports, 100% win rate sila in Haven kasama ng bagong roster nila. So, it's going to be, I think, high priority ban pagdating sa team ng pagdating SR Nakag.
Yeah. We'll see. Napag-usapan mo ka lang that you were going into the maps. At sakto, makikita na natin dito kung ano yung map selection between these teams. And first map natin, SR Nakag ang pumili, Icebox. At ito yung sinasabi mong iwasan dapat na mapa, which is Haven.
Tama.
Na pinili dito ng Sky Encore. Habang ang magiging deciding map natin dito ay ang Ascent. Paalala lang din sa ating mga viewers dito, best of 3 ang matches natin. So, kung sino unang makadalawang puntos, unang makakuha ng 2 panalo in this best of 3, sila ang magwawagi and will move on to the finals.
At sa mga di nakakaalam dito, yung map picks natin is yung current patch ng Valorant. So, hindi na po kasama dito yung Breeze, hindi na po kasama dito yung Bind. Ang dinagdag po dito is Split and Lotus. So, it's going to be exciting. Haven is a 3-map pick, pero wala pa tayong nagkakaroon ng game na kasama yung Lotus, which is another 3-map pick. But here, we will definitely see Icebox. Icebox na naman, no, Apple?
So far, 100% tayo at Icebox each time nakikita natin.
Yeah, so, yeah, 100% Icebox. And then Haven, which is Sky Encore's best map nga po. 100% win rate. Can you imagine that, Apple?
Yeah, I mean, especially with the current roster, no, hindi pa sila unbeaten streak sila dito.
Winning streak sila dito sa map na to. So, even if SR Nakag does a really, really good job in Icebox, we really cannot discount the fact na yung Sky Encore ay makapunta sa deciding map. So, prediction ko, first map will be given to SR Nakag. Second map will go to Sky Encore, and deciding map 50-50. Yan yung di ko ma-predict kasi both teams they have a lot of experience naman playing in Ascent, tsaka medyo 50-50 din yung win rates nila dun sa maps na yun. Ikaw ba, anong predictions mo, Apple?
Honestly ako, I'm here just to watch really good Valorant kasi nakatikim na tayo nun kahapon.
Tama.
I can't really say kasi as much as
intentional
possible.
bakbakan natin ngayon eh.
Talaga bakbakan dito. And also, usually naman kasi pag map pick mo, you're more confident in that. And usually, mataas ang chance ikaw makakakuha doon ng panalo. Coming into this nga lang, I feel if first map nakuha dito ng Sky Encore, mahirap. It's gonna be a very tall task for SR Nakag. But more so, ang gusto ko put up front here is hindi pa natin nakita naglaro ang SR Nakag dito sa specific tournament na to. Yes, we've seen them in previous tournaments. The roster we have seen na before. As you mentioned na, they're all in VCL. But for this specific ating setting, makikita natin sila for the first time. And ako, mas excited ako na makita sila dito kung ano yung magiging... Sila yung nakanood ng laro ng Sky Encore. Baka may mga prepared na sila na mga plano against them.
Tama. And I believe Sky Encore, di ba? Nung naglaro sila kahapon, Icebox din yung map na linaro na, di ba? Yeah. So with that being said, baka nga they are able to watch Sky Encore Esports. They may have learned some of their set strategies, or they may, learn their play style, and with that, they're able to just find for counters, find for different ways to attack that just that Sky Anchor Esports would not be ready for, kasi yung SR Nakag parang more of the fresher team coming into this tournament.
Yeah, definitely. They feel a bit like the fresher team, but at the same time, no, parang it has both its pros and cons, right? Like the one of the main cons is like baka mas hindi ka nakapag-warm up pa to the tournament. But the major pro is that mas nakita mo, mas may anticipate mo kung anong pwedeng gawin ng kalaban mo dahil nakita mo kasi sila nga naglaro kahapon. Let's see kung kaya nga nila tong i-take advantage dito. But also I want to point out na dito nakita ko yung mga notes natin for SR Nakag. Hindi kasama ang Icebox sa best win rates nila na maps. They have Pearl, Split, Breeze, some of their best maps according to statistics. Icebox is not one of them. So it kind of gives more kasabihan na it gives more credence, kumbaga kung sa Tagalog, it gives nabibigyan sila ng mas malaking pwede mo plano or paghuhula natin ngayon dito sa kanila na talagang may pinaplano sila. So this could be dangerous for Sky Encore kasi pwedeng i-cut off kagad yung momentum nila first map pa lang, and that gives us more chances to see a third map for the day. Dahil ang taas pa yun ng bias sa in favor for Sky Encore on the second map. But we'll see dahil this is gonna be something new hopefully coming out now from SR Nakag.
Yeah, we'll definitely see. And we since we are done talking about yung general statistics nga ng mga teams na to, I want to go to the agent choices.
Good.
Feeling ko SR Nakag, at least based off yung history na dati ng laro, they would always go for a double sentinel type of picks, especially dito for Icebox. It would usually be Sage tsaka Chamber, pero alam na natin, Chamber nerfed. Medyo mahirap na talaga mag-Chamber ngayon sa araw na to, pero malay natin, maybe SR Nakag will bring out that Chamber. I do believe yung player nila that plays a lot of Chamber, si Senior Carl. Yeah, I do see him a lot on that Chamber, in at least when they used to play on the different maps, and they still might pick that double sentinel type of role. As we go to the draft picks nga dito, tingnan natin kung tama nga ang prediction natin dito.
Yeah, tingnan natin na. So far, as you mentioned, mukhang si Senior, I'm trying to find where Senior Card is. Medyo may change names sa nangyari.
Si Sen na ata yun eh.
Si Sen ata. Oo nga, okay, it makes a lot of sense now. Sorry. Wait, medyo nagkabit yung dalawa Sen and Sen. Anyway, Sentinel pa rin mukha ang kanyang going here. It's still gonna be the Sage. Mukha bang makakakita tayo ulit dito ng mirror match in terms of
Posible. It all depends sa Sky Anchor Esports kung ayaw nilang i-pick yung double initiator, or maybe if they don't want to pick the Reyna as we saw yesterday. And mukhang ayun na nga yung sinasabi mo, Apple, mirror matchup nga to, and imbis na Chamber nilalaro ngayon is Killjoy. So a lot of the times these teams would start picking up Killjoy, and we saw a very high pick rate of Killjoy. I do believe it is 100% pick rate on Killjoy on every map that has been played in this tournament now.
Yeah, you're right. It has always been Killjoy ang mainstay natin na nakikita na Sentinel. And that brings some joy to my heart. as a Killjoy main, I do love seeing KJ gameplay. And ang dami din tayo nakikita across the tournament ng mga very clutch na Killjoy players on all of the teams so far. So I do expect na makakita tayo ulit ng some of those. Especially I remember Disrupt having a lot of those pop-off and clutch moments from yesterday.
Pumunta na tayo sa in-game. And we do get to see some of their setups that they are trying to execute. It does seem like a very standard defense setup in the defender side, as Killjoy watching out for the turret in pipes, as there is a swarm grenade in the default planting, and mukhang yung SR gusto din magkaroon ng default of their own.
Yeah. Mukhang ang default. Starting things off, no, dito sa ating unang pistol round of the day. Starting things a bit slow. No rushing right here. And only the Viper ang nakadepensa dito sa B-side. Are you already running out of there very low at naka-confirm dito ang SR Nakag. Okay? Low yung Viper. We can slowly creep ourselves into this B site. As you mentioned na, meron ditong Nano Swarm Grenade on the default plan. So that will definitely delay SR Nakag here. But looking also at where the other members are going, yung Killjoy player ng SR Nakag, if ma-confirm niya na free tong A, there's a high chance na mag-rotate sila. But we're also seeing here just a lot of very safe gameplay. A lot of just picking and prodding around. Tinitingnan nila kung may mapipick up sila dito. Not a lot of action yet na dito, Raf. It's very different.
Very
Sa
different.
mga pistol round natin na nakikita kahapon. But with the clock winding down, mukhang B-site na nga ang commit
30
dito
seconds left.
ng SR Nakag.
Yun nga, alam mo talaga yung mga teams na to, ilang beses sila lumaban sa isa't isa. So, they are just trying to wait for any form of mistake. Siguro, single
Yun
pick
na.
will just start everything off. So, mukhang yung SR Nakag ay gusto agad maglagay ng spike at binaba. Pero, ang volleys ng Viper is just too much for them to handle. But we do see SR Nakag getting trade-offs on their own as Sky Empire, RU, is doing all the business. Finishing it off by Rabbit. The first round goes to Sky Onkar Esports.
May the
Yeah,
wind
great,
guide your blades.
great set of plays right there na from Sky Onkar dahil ang ginawa nila, they just waited patiently. Ito na sabi natin kahapon, patigasan. Patigasan lang dahil Sky Onkar, they didn't do any over-aggression. Hindi sila nag-overstep. Nintay nila ang SR Nakag na lumapit sa kanila. And rightly so, dahil nga sila yung defender side and they knew that the clock was winding down. So, they had to execute at some point. And execute they did. And I think one of the key things right there was after nag-pop yung Molly nung Killjoy, nag-Molly din yung Viper. The snake bite right there landed in the correct position, which canceled that plant from the Sova. And yun na, dahil nga doon, it all fell apart for SR Nakag. Now, getting into the second round, kita ko isang Vandal, pero doesn't matter. Have the Vandal. I have a Sheriff. I just hit your head and it's gone. Wala na yan. It won't play a factor. Lalo na if SR Nakag will be able to recover that. I don't even think they knew that was a Vandal because they're not trying to recover it at this point. Baka ma-pick up pa ng Sky Onkar as they slowly go back into this B site, and SR Nakag is just playing this very safely actually. Naghihintay sila ulit ng overstep coming from Sky Onkar. At yun na nga, na-recover na nga itong Vandal ni Kelly S. Hindi na pwedeng gamitin na Sky Onkar against SR Nakag. On the other hand, looking at the A site here, yung Killjoy, malalim na into A site. There's a chance. Ganda nga ng lurk dito. Might be able to flank as the action is starting here. Zin with another headshot on the Sheriff with that jet. And that was 2 down for Sky Onkar, who won the pistol round. Man, sila mga bayo dito, they have the Spectres, they have the Vandals, and now it's still... Actually,
It's
SR
going
has-
A.
Oh, they're going A. They're fast going A. It's
10
gonna be
seconds
the
left.
plant right now for SR Nakag, Sky Onkar. Getting caught with their pants down. Lahat sila nandoon sa B site, but now they are rolling in with those guns. Takes one down, Eugene S. Nawala na yung isang sentinel from SR Nakag, and now balik tayo ulit dito. It's been this motion of fast and slow, but whenever pick up the momentum so far. Sen not getting the kill, and Kelly S going with the defuse right now. Pero nabakuhan dito na Snakebite, might be able to cancel the defuse, pero nahap na niya. It's gonna be the defuse here for sure for Sky Onkar.
Maganda yung initial pickups ng SR Nakag dun eh. It just came down to the post plant nung nakapunta na sa A site. Nakita nga natin si Patman at saka si Rabbit, patigasan sila dun sa A site. Walang umaalis kahit yung nakita mo na yung buong team ng SR Nakag dun sa B. Hindi pa siya ni Patman na nag-rotate na si Rabbit. Nakapasok na siya sa A site. It did just go down to yung gun difference at the end of the day. Even though they are able to get the plant down, kahit numbers advantage pa nga sila, the gun difference is still the biggest factor and just made the retake much easier nga for Sky Anchor Esports.
Right, right. Definitely. And yun yung mga advantage na nakukuha mo if you win the first round, meron kang buffer. Kumbaga, so you have the better guns. I feel lang if SR Nakag was a bit more aggressive on that B site as soon as they got the headshot, maybe one rifle would have made a difference. That hero rifle would have made a difference. But that's hindsight at this point. Now, SR Nakag, it's their time para makakuha ng isang puntos dito dahil sila ang may gun advantage naman against Sky Encore. A site is being taken at this point. Aryu would have been a good position if no one looked at him right there. Pero nasuss out na kaagad doon ng SR Nakag. Members of Sky Encore falling one by one. Only Kelly S left. Batman was waiting for him, and that is gonna be a team ace for SR Nakag.
Di nila palalampasin yung bonus round. They know that these teams really perfect their bonus round takes, and with that being said, SR Nakag just played that absolutely perfectly. Pero ngayon, this is the round that's going to decide the flow or whoever gets early momentum sa laro na to. We do see an operator coming out from Eugene as he is holding up the A site. Pero yung buong team ng SR Nakag ay nandito sa B site as Zind jumps on top of box. Makita ba nila dito si RU? Parang hindi pa naman. I do feel like they just want to apply pressure dito sa B main. Alam mo yun, para snuff out ng mga picks and try to hold off the flank si Batman. Tingnan natin kung may makuha siya, pero hindi. Eugene with the operator is the one to get it as Zind trades up. Kay Disrupt does get the heal. 4-on-4 situation na po ngayon. And may lurk galing by Mid Mathers doon.
Yeah.
Some boiler. Tingnan natin kung makahanap pa siya ng isa. Dito galing sa kitchen, nakahanap na nga siya. Rabbit caught off guard, and now the team of SR Nakag gets the site for free. Kelly S, may magawa ka ba dito?
Siya na nang natitira. Kelly S, only one left. I think ang smart decision dito is to save the rifle. Pero ito, si Mid Matters dahil nga nanggaling siya sa lurk, yan, try niyang maghanap dahil siya na yung medyo malayo from the post plant. But now Kelly S just getting one more. Ito na nga, it's the save, the saving the operator. SR Nakag, as you mentioned kanina, pinerfect nila yung kanilang bonus round, and now they even converted it to another point for them. It's gonna be the 2-2 between these two teams, and what an interesting set of rounds we've had here so far, Rap.
Very, very interesting. And yun nga, it follows the trend ng slow, fast. Essentially, both teams, they would start off slow para lang makahanap ng first pick-off or first mistake na magkakaroon ever be made by either teams. And though it did seem like Sky Anchor Esports was the one who had the advantage early. Dahil kay Eugene, he was able to get the pick-off dun kay Patman. It wasn't enough. Kasi si Mid Mathers is all the way up in mid, just flanking your entire team. Napakahirap na yung situation. Pero we do see Sky Anchor Esports on a save round. But si Eugene, may operator. So,
Yeah.
save round. Kayang-kaya na itong round na to.
Yeah, there is a chance na there's a huge chance right there dahil nga may operator na recover nila yung operator ni Eugene dito. Still gonna be a very dangerous proposition for SR Nakag. They are aware na yung operator ay nandoon pa rin sa jet player na Sky Encore. And nakita naman din natin kung ganong kaasintado ito si Eugene when he has that operator with him. Now, again, ito na naman tayo sa ating usual na nakikita natin between these two teams, the slow at the start, trying to figure out maybe we can get a pick off. And so far, kahit sa mga setups nila, no, this is you can see where the smokes right now from the Viper, from the side of Sky Anchor is just very much heavy into A, but with the commitment right now here on B side, kala na Sky Anchor na nasa A site kaya sila marami doon. Now they're rotating back here on B as SR has complete control here. Looking at the possible flank coming from Sky Encore, naka-save down na sila dito at si Patman ang nagbabantay dito sa flank. RU, medyo nakahanap na siya ng area dito sa may B site. Nakakalapit na siya. One down for the side of Sky Encore. Huli nga ng nagbabantay ng flank dito at medyo naiipit na sa may orange ang Sky Encore. 4 silang nandun. Yes, strength in numbers sila if they are able to peek. Actually, Pac-Man gets the operator. Hunter, only 1 left. Disrupt gets a headshot. Can be good for 2, but no, actually. Only gets the 1. It's got SR Nakag gets the kill and takes away the operator. Takes it off from PG.
May pagkasugal yung round na yun for the side of Sky Encore Esports since they are in an eco round. They put all their eggs in one basket and sinabi nila, alam mo, mag-heavy defense tayo dito sa A. Pag nasa B sila, we'll just delay them with Snake's Bite and Killjoy Nanoswarm. We'll just delay them. Pero if ever that happens, let's try the delay and let's try to retake B. But if they're A, if for whatever reason, if SR Nakag did go for an A hit, that would have been much easier for Sky Encore Esports to hold. Pero siguro nga, since Sky Encore Esports, alam nila yung SR Nakag may operator, sinabi nila, alam mo yun, let's see, get info in B. If the operator is there, let's go A. Tapos, siguro nga, since wala silang nakitang operator doon, sabi nila, let's commit B. Let's take the whole site and let's just win it off the post plant. And they played that very well. They played it off the info that they had, and they did not give Eugene any room. Walang any room to fight. Wala siyang mapapala dyan Kasi paano pa naman nag-hold ka ng angle na may sniper pero walang nagpipeek sa'yo. Mahirap talaga siya.
Yeah. True. And dahil nga doon hindi siya nabigyan ng some clear shots, but actually don't need to give clear shots kapag Hunter's Fury dahil tumatagos ito. So wall does take down but immediately is revived right here with the res from the Sage of SR Nakag. 5v5 pa rin ang labanan kahit nakakuha ng opening kill doon ng Sky Encore. And now it seems very A-heavy ang pwestuhan ngayon ng SR Nakag, and at the initial start, Sky Encore was thinking, ba mag-B-hit sila ulit. They've been doing a lot of these B-hits for most of the game, but they've noticed that there's not really anyone there. There's 5 members right now from SR Nakag na nandito sa A site, and already 4 members of Sky Encore positioning here. And now there's going to be the execute here for SR Nakag. Lockdown starting it off along with an Aldron just to see if any members of Sky Encore are going to be there. Ryu gets the opening frag against Zin at may iwan siya doon. Dalawa ang detain. Use the smokes. Hindi pa nakita ni Midmatters. Oh, okay, nakita din. Kala ko hindi niya makikita. Ito to. And the ultimate has been used here for the Viper. It's a 3v4 situation right here. Midmatters, nakita lang niya yung paan dito sa pero siya ang naunang natumba doon. 2v4, low ang stage dito ng SR Nakag. Konti na lang mapapatay na to si Zen. And si Batman ang nakita kagad dito ni Rabbit. Zen gets the trade. Only 20 HP left. It's gonna be a hard ass right here. 1v3 on the backside ngayon ng A side at 3 miyembro ng Sky Encore Esports. Kelly S ang kanapin sa likod mo na, sa taas na. Pero yun, nakita din kagad ni Kelly S. Takes down the Sage. It's gonna be the first, cutting off the 3-round win streak dito ng SR Nakag.
Napakabagsik ng Viper spit na ginawa ni Mid Mathers doon. Di naman siyang mali. It's just that it's unfortunate that they were able to find the spray onto him at the time. Siguro nga pa if he wasn't sprayed or kung if he got lucky there dun sa screen side, it would have been a much easier round for SR Nakag to pay off post plant. Or if anything, maybe they should have played the Viper spit just a bit further. You know, nothing too aggressive up on screen. Siguro nandun lang sa nest or sa mismong site. I feel like it's a bit too aggressive. Masyado siyang agresibo. But again, that's looking at it in hindsight. With the scoreline now being 3-on-3, there is yung Aldron na spot out si Sage. Tingnan natin kung makita nila. Nakita na si Eugene. Pero hindi na nakita si Kelly S nandun.
Usually kasi, no, isa lang naiiwan sa B-site for Skywalker. And yan, nakin dalawa, medyo may unexpected situation. Kelly S does get a trade, pero napatay din dito si Disrupt. So, one less sentinel for the side of Skywalker. It's gonna be harder for them to go for the hold. Yeah, alam na umikot na from yellow, and SR Nakag doesn't even need to they're gonna plant it now, pero they won the round just because they were able to snuff out the members of Skywalker as they were going into that B site.
Very clean take coming out from SR Nakag. Even though they did the switch up na dalawang tao dun sa B, parang alam ng SR Nakag na din silang dalawa eh.
Yeah.
Yung Aljon naka-spot out kay Sage, kay Kelly S, pero di ko alam paano nila nalaman nandun si Eugene. Siguro they were just really clearing all the corners in that angle, and once they found off the pick-off dun kay Eugene S, the B-take became much easier for them, especially with the fact that they do like to play the mid lurks. And speaking of mid, may bakbakan na yun nangyayari dito sa mid. Let's just spraying through smokes, wala pa nakahanap, and looks like both teams are going back, and baka mag-slow down ulit yung pacing ng laro na to.
Yeah, actually on the previous round din, it was a very different pace for SR Nakag, diba? Usually they go in slow, they wait for the default. Para din silang defender in a way that they patigasan lang sila on certain angles, and they didn't do that. They actually went to they challenged positions, they created space for themselves, and they were very much rewarded. But now here, naka-save out, naka-equal out ngayon itong Sky Encore. So they're gonna be grouping up. Batman in a ratty position immediately spotted by Kelly S with the headshot. Yeah, now has the revive. Also has a... Actually, this will be a doable retake right here from Sky Encore. Yes, ginamit nila yung Killjoy ultimate, but Eugene S was spotted there by Sen. Great defense right there on the lockdown. Only 2 members. Only 1 member left. SR Nakag, hindi nila alam na paligiran na sila. Ginamitan pa dito ng wall para makakuha ng defuse. At naiwan na lang isa si Zin. 3 members of Sky Encore still up, and they will be getting the thrifty here.
Sky Encore, they had a risky play. Napaka-risky nun eh, but it worked out for them so well. We see Kelly S was able to get the trade initially to Patman, and then once that happened, he did get the revive out. Then the lockdown came in for the retake, and it just put SR Nakag, it just caught them off guard. Siguro, in-expect nila, since Sky Encore Esports put out some early aggression towards mid, they did. They had a really big fight dun sa mid, even though they had lesser guns. Albeit it is covered entirely through the Viper wall. But it did not matter. The instance they backed up from mid, inisip ng SR Nakag na nag-slow down na bigla yung pace. Tapos biglang nag-flank sila ulit. Yeah. It's a double flank that I don't think that people would usually expect, especially not in a situation like that. And if Patman was able to get the pick-off, if he did win another gunfight against Kelly S, then that round was very much doable for SR Nakag. But that was very smart. Napakatalino yun galing sa side ng Sky Encore Esports.
That was a really good play. Talaga nakita mong it's either a set play from them, when they're playing from behind, or something na they really called in that situation. Kita mo yung clear lines of communication wherein, okay, we have a 3-man team coming in for the flank.
Adjustment.
Yeah, if we win here, Killjoy, si Disrupt,
Batman.
you have your ultimate.
Disrupt.
Disrupt has your ultimate. You can put it up in mid at may magdedepensa sa'yo. Just defend that if you... and I think yung sobrang nag-reward sa kanila doon is they were even able to win the gunfight. Right?
That's true.
At Orange, and that really just solidified that flap for them. And now, nakita mo dito yung confidence ng Sky Encore immediately taking up so much space near the attacker side spawn, and that has given his reaction right now. Look at SR Nakag. Dina-challenge nila. Lahat sila to yun sa maliit na choke point na to. Naiwan nila yung spike near the attacker side B. So ngayon, alam to na Sky Encore, they can challenge this, but at the same time, it's still gonna be all they have parity in guns. It's gonna be a gunfight here. It's gonna be rely a lot on the duels who can aim heads better. And so far, we still have a 3-on-3. But spike has been recovered. The spike is on the hands of SR Nakag. Evenly trading lang ang dalawang teams natin dito with Eugene getting one more, but Sen has that ultimate to rack up the numbers for them in their favor. Very unfortunate done for the side of Eugene, but Zin with a very good peak timing, and now it's only Disrupt left. The Killjoy being left right now for Sky Onkar, hoping to get to maybe turn things around for this round, and actually Zin taking out the last member of Sky Onkar and SR Nakag. Nakita mo din doon, they also adjusted on the fly to Sky Onkar's aggression.
Alam mo yung pangalan ng controller ng SR Nakag? It's Mid Matters, but his mid is spelled with M-Y-D. Feeling ko dapat iba yun na yun eh. Spell it out to M-I-D because he's always in middle. For the lurk, for the flank, and grabe, it always catches Sky Onkar Esports off guard. So at that round, feeling ko, Sky Onkar Esports had a really good hold dun sa spike. Pero hindi nila namalayan. Dun na pala si Mid Matters, dun sa mid side. And let's let go of mid because now it's a B hit coming out from SR Nakag.
Yeah, medyo nakaster curse mata dun si Mid Matters. Talking up, Mid Matters immediately gets hit with a knife right there from Eugene S. And as you mentioned, he was trying to take control of mid.
Here.
And because of that, na-punish na siya ngayon dito Sky Onkar. It's gonna be a 4v5 with a numbers advantage for Sky Onkar, while SR Nakag going for this B push right here. Alarmbot has been spotted. Kind of a bit of a miss right there from the Sage, but wouldn't really matter because hindi pa naman pumapasok dito ang SR Nakag sa site B. A lot of Sky Onkar members right now nagpo-form up na dito. We'll see if makakaplant ang SR Nakag. This is becoming a very tense situation. Zin, kaya mo bang manalo dyan sa upper box na yan? Mukhang wala din sila magkakapatayan dahil nga may smokes blocking their visions. And right now, it's to the 3v4. Patman and Eugene as taking one for both of their squads. And now it's gonna be a 2v3 right here as Disrupt. Nasa task ka, pero ikaw ay nakita doon ni Zin. Only one left. Hunter Spirit did not spot him at the backside, but they know that he's probably near yellow here at B side. If kayang ma-isolate ka agad dito for a 1v1, this is gonna be a better opportunity for the Jet. Yes, na-isolate nga niya kag 1v1, but Arjun knows where he is. Nakita niya saan nanggaling yung bala. Great shots right there from the Viper, and they're gonna get the defuse right here.
Again, great execution coming up from SR Nakag. They did have a bit of an iffy post plan. Medyo rocky siya na onte, but it was still very much doable from either side. Zind, napakaganda nga ng hold niya doon initially during the post plant, but yung maganda sa Sky Onkar Esports during that retake, or at least yung parang sa ending ng retake na yun, sa second half ng retake na yun, they played it very, very patiently. Even though they know that the timer is clocking down, pero they want to make sure that every angle is checked before they do get into the gunfight against Zind, because they don't want to give any isolated fights towards him na. But it worked out very well for them.
Exactly, very patiently. And now that was a trade. Eugene S was able to take down Mid Matters, but Zin was able to trade him out. And now it's going to be the A-side take right here from SR Nakag. Kita mo yung step-by-step in their heads. But actually, Kelly S with some great shots right there. Take out yung planter from the side of SR Nakag. And now it's going to be a 3v4 post plant here for SR Nakag. But Batman, though, off the screen, gets 2 from Sky Onkar. And now he has given his team a numbers advantage for this plant. This could very well be the 6-point para sa SR Nakag to get at least that half of the amount of points that you're gonna get on the first half of this game. But now with the 2v2 even things out, nakita nga yung Jet on the top there. Rabbit with some great shots right there. It's now gonna be only Naru defending, and are you spotting him out? What a great retake right there from Sky Onkar Esports.
Clean retake. I do feel like during the plant there coming up from SR Nakag, kung binaba nila yung wall dun sa nest, the wall bang would not have been as effective. Alam ko dati, on the side of Sky Anchor Esports, kung mag-execute nga sila ng A take, at least with the lockdown, a lot of the time they would use that wall. Tsaka, sayang yung Vandal.
Oh.
Naku, naka-sheriff na siya!
Oh no.
That's a bit of a blunder.
Yeah, that is a bit of a blunder. Very unfortunate use of events right there from SR Nakag. But let's play on. And right now, dahil nga nag-play on sila, diretsong may dalawang nabawil kagad from SR Nakag. Only 3 members left. This could have been them going for parity in points. Ipapatas lang nila to 6-6 at least in the first half of the round. And now things are looking a bit grimmer for them with the numbers disadvantage. Sky Anchor Esports could very well switch over to attacker side with the 7-5 lead, and that's not a lot. That's still very much winnable no for SR Nakag. But still, going back into this round, mukhang B site hit na dito ang SR Nakag, knowing that they have a bit of a numbers disadvantage. They're really just gonna go all in here. Nara has been spotted. Sky Anchor actually playing this very safe. Hindi pa sila nagpo-full commit into this B side, even knowing that they have a clear numbers advantage, kasi they still want to see if baka mag-fake dito ang SR Nakag. And so far, with the clock winding down,
30 seconds
Sky Anchor
left.
making the call. They're all gonna be here at B site, and we might just see an explosive set of retake right here. Dahil actually the swap is going in with the Guardian, taken away with Matters. This is making things very much more doable for SR Nakag. Eugene S actually takes one more down. Dalawang nasa yellow. Hinihintay for SR Nakag. And what a great shot right there from Eugene S with Matters. Ikaw na lang natitira! And Kelly S takes him down. This is gonna be the 7th point in the half for Sky Anchor.
Well played guys. Gusto ko na sabihin, alam ko nahulog yung Vandal ni Mid Matters ng round na yun. Sayang, maganda pa naman yung skin, diba? Sentinels of Light. But
Yes.
that did not affect that round at all. It did not give any disadvantage to the side of SR Nakag. Because the first 2 initial pickoffs na galing kay Sky Anchor Esports, that's all on them. That's all on the initial contact point, and Mid Matters had nothing to do with that. So he was also able to get a Vandal after that initial pickoff. So it really did not make any difference around na yun. And it's just Sky Anchor Esports playing just a little bit better nung gunfights dun sa B main. And since they won that out, the numbers game was just way too much for SR Nakag. So well played from Sky Anchor Esports.
So, natutuwa ako, nakita ko lang kanina doon yung squirrel na may granada. I still think to myself all the time, bakit may hawak tong granada? And anyway,
Oo nga eh. Hindi, tama ka nga.
well, it's this very dangerously cute animal. Nakita natin dito sa Icebox some of the things na mga tawag na Easter eggs that you see around the map. And
Baka
as we
iniisip niya, nuts yun, di ba?
It's a nut. Oh my god. Please no. I don't want ayokong pumutok yung yung squirrel na nakakaawa na. But yeah, getting into this pistol na Sky Anchor trudging in here on the B side. Mabilisan ang putukan dito. Ngayon, nakadalawa na kaagad ang both teams, both SR Nakag as well as Sky Anchor. Pero mabilis din nakasagot ang SR Nakag. Only Disrupt left. We have seen Disrupt in these situations to get the clutch. Pero it wasn't enough. Zin getting the last shot in takes the pistol round.
Disrupt with a disruptive post plant, but Zind just able to find the fight better there in that situation. And that was really, really close. Could have gone either way, but Zind just had just a little bit. I'm sorry. Yeah, Zind just had a little bit of the better gun, even the sheriff at that time, and that was really, really nice shot from him.
Yeah, really, really nice shot from him. But I can't discount din na the retake from SR Nakag nung initial point of contact nila as the plant was down. They evenly played it out, but Zin was the one who was able to get 2 more frags for his team and disrupt na talaga. Nakita din na naman natin siya na on the clutches. Unfortunately, the sidestep did not pan into his favor, but now getting into this into this round. Passman, nagiintay ng si Silep having that bulldog, but great AD right there. Motion from the side of Sky Onker. But now, dahil nga si Sky Onker dito medyo lugi sa guns, we do expect SR Nakag to have an easier time on this round. That's why we do see Sky Onker also playing it a bit more defensively. Parang kung makakuha lang sila ng isang initial headshot, that would be great for them. But right now as well, there could be a possible lurk here from Disrupt going to the mid side, going through mid blue. One down already from Sky Onker. Mid matters nakita dito behind yellow. At ayun, trading things out. Gets a headshot even while running. At ang natira na lang na miyembro dito ng Sky Onker. Again, si Disrupt. And I think Disrupt will only have a classic at this point. Baka nakapick up siya ng chef along the way. Maybe even a Spectre. I do see one of the members of SR falling
nasus
down.
around na siya.
Yeah, nasus around ng asset na. The clamp, traps being closed, and he falls down. 7-7 right now.
It reminds me of the situations. Yung mga, I mean, sa TV series, yung mga NCIS mga shows na yun. Where they're like, come out with your hands up. You got this place surrounded. And then, yun nangyari kay ano. Yun nangyari sa kanya. Kay Disrupt. He was just alone there in yellow. And like, you could see all 4 members ng Sky Onker ng Sky Onker Esports just trying to just get him all the time, and it's very it's a very funny sight to see.
Yeah, it's something na in good teams and in a higher elo as well, what people do when low elo lights is gonna be all unga bunga. I can't take the kill, but now actually going into this SR Nakag getting the opening frag right there as Sky Onker Esports. Medyo pumwesto sila dito sa may A site rather than the B site that we've been seeing both of these teams actually going for at the early stages of the game. And now with things being slowed down, I just also want to say yung setup ngayon ng Killjoy for Sky Onker is just really to cover that mid part of the map, which is now allowing this safe rotation from Sky Onker, knowing that walang the spot yung turret, there's not gonna be anyone from SR Nakag creeping in either from Shub or mid blue. But now, dahil medyo masyadong tahimik masyadong tahimik dito sa A site, medyo nakakalamdam na dito ang Sky Onker na maybe sila ay lumilipat na. The turret there spotting things out, also the nanoswarm grenade just to delay this plant even further. LS, baka nasa taas mo lang yung Killjoy, but doesn't matter. The smoke placement right there, the toxic screen from the Viper negated any attempt to see Kelly's head as he was going for the plant. And now it's a 4v5 post-plant situation. 5 members of SR nakaglahat na dito sa B-side. Walang flank habang 3 miyembro lang dito Sky Onker dahil they're also depending for the flank. LS gets the initial kill right there as they're fighting over this defuse. And still, they're being delayed even further. I feel like Sky Onker has bought themselves enough time para makuha itong mag-deny itong defuse 2v1 instead and deal more economic damage. Can he get one more? No, di na niya makita. Hindi niya kasi alam na si Rabbit ay manggagaling sa gitna pero dito baka magkakitaan sila. Rabbit pa ang nakakuha sa kanya. 8-7 right now.
SR Nakag, ang ganda ng hold nila. Ang ganda. Basta ang ganda ng ginawa nila doon because they were able to do a lot of damage there in the economy ng side ng Sky Onker Esports. Medyo light armor buys. We do see one Guardian coming out of Disrupt, though he is really good in the Guardians. We do see a lot of one taps coming off from his side. But Sky Onker Esports, diba? Yung mga laban nila kahapon, once they get the bomb down, yung post plant nila, napakahigpit. Mahirap i-defuse yung spike. There's a molly, there's sage slow, there is a snake bite, there's a nano swarm. Napakahirap talaga kunin yun. And it's such very tight hold from Sky Onker Esports. But we do see a gun round now.
Yeah, it's gonna be the gun round for both teams. SR Nakag, they're more well equipped coming into here, and Sky Onker doing the same thing from the previous round, wherein They use some of the utility to make sure that mid is covered, and now they are rotating themselves to B. Nagpalamdam lang sila sa A, but doesn't seem like SR Nakag is having any of that. They're still having their usual anchors. Patigasan lang sila ngayon, at dahil medyo nasa sus out na nila this would be enough time for them to rotate. And now, with the confirmation, okay, lockdown is being used here on B side. High chance B ang hit dito ng Sky Encore. Immediately look at where the members of SR Nakag are. Two members going for the flank. This could very well be a good wrap around here for the members of SR Nakag. Pero nakatingin din dito sa likod ngayon ang Sky Encore. No kills yet, no frags, no initial points of contact. We do see an operator on the hands of the Jet player of SR Nakag.
Wow.
Could be the opening frag, but no, actually disrupt in a very ratty forward position behind that wall. Immediately, 4 members of SR Nakag going down. That is a flawless victory actually from Sky Encore. As you mentioned, grabe ang kanilang mga post-plant setup.
Dangerous nga yung post-plan setup nila dun eh. I'd like to point out yung something differently that they did in that time when, di ba, binaba nila yung lockdown. So yung buong B site nasa kanila na. I think Kelly S, when he got the spike down, he made the wall in a way slanted, wherein it's just not visible entirely to the team of SR Nakag. So, di nila ma-diffuse yung spike. Kailangan nila talaga sirain yung wall. But he did it after he planted the spike. Because I don't think you can do that before you planted the spike. And with that wall talaga, it made such a big stronghold and it funneled the entire team of SR Nakag. When they did the retake, it did not help that they all came from orange as well.
Yeah.
It was just a very easy gun down for Eugene at that time, and it was such a good post plant setup coming out from Sky Encore Esports.
I just want to add then I was thinking usually, right, when you do for those plants, some of those post plants, you walk one guy up to Snowman just to cover that area. And I think, and then you mentioned that how they placed that wall, kaya hindi na sila naglagay ng tao sa Snowman. That wall was enough for them to cover more of that angle to lessen the aggression or the risk that it poses for their post plant. Kaya ang heavy ng kanilang presence more on their flanks. And that has allowed that funneling through orange for the side of SR Nakag, kaya sila nakakuha doon kanina nga ng flaws. And now, with the eco round for SR Nakag, it's not gonna be the slow methodical take from Sky Encore. It's a fast take right now here at side A, and now they're going again for a post plant. There is a plan.
Oh no.
SR Nakag, their Viper is very now on the back. Actually, it matters, making things here interesting. Only one member left from Sky Encore, and what has happened? NCG reading them like a book on this post plant, taking away this round, getting a thrifty for them.
Wow. And that's when we think Sky Encore Esports had a really easy round with kasi ang lakas ng post plants nila. And the instance they took A really fast. I thought that they were just gonna play entirely off the post plant. They're gonna use, you know, their lineups, their Viper Spit, their Snake's Bite, rather, not the Viper Spit. The Snake's Bite, yung Nano Swarm nila, yung Sage Stone nila. Hindi. Somehow, SR Nakag, I think it's Zind who was the first point of contact there on the fights. He was able to find for Sen. He was able to find for Patman. That's like 2 of their utilities down. And then they just constantly pushed out during that retake. And speaking of pushing out, we see SE Eugene masyadong agresibo yung push out along with his teammates, and now it's down to a 2v5, 2v4 situation naman ngayon. Si Disrupt nakakaroon ng trade-off doon.
Yeah, it's gonna be 2v4 situation na si Rabbit very deep into this Viper spit. Hindi pa niya alam na nakalabas na yung Viper. And now, at this point in time, if you're the members of Sky Encore, medyo fighting for your own life, trying to survive, but doesn't matter. Can't even survive that. They've been enclosed in the trap that is SR Nakag, evening things out here, and they may be able, they're you know, possibly able na makuha dito ang lead.
Yeah, I see the trend that they started winning these 2 rounds when after they called off that timeout. Siguro nga the coach was able to see something in their defense setup na medyo kulang, and I think that was the aggression or more forcing of the gunfights. Because since nga, diba, Sky Anchor Esports, they love to just play post plans, play really passively during post plans, and if ever they do have any gunfights, it's very, very safe. And Sky, SR Nakag, when they force these gunfights now, we do start seeing them win more of the and more of these gunfights since they're the ones who are forcing it onto Sky Anchor Esports when Sky Anchor Esports just wants to, alam mo yun, mag-play passive lang din sa likod. At ito na nga, yung gunfights na sinasabi natin. Zind, able to find another one. Pero the revive coming out from Sky Anchor Esports. 4-on-4 situation that ang nangyayari dito with the lockdown coming down. Pero yung counter lockdown, attacker, defender lockdown, both coming down as Sen is able to find another one. At wala siyang pake kung yung attacker lockdown nandyan, he's still holding down the side. Patigasan na lang, and there should be a detained happening here. One detained sa side ng attacker and 2 detained on the side of the defender as Naru just picking off the bones. Gets a free kill of Kalias. Spots of Aryu and Naru just cleans it up.
Yeah, great. Kanina nga, sinasabi pa lang no, that these two teams are changing things up. Both of them going for a bit more aggression. We saw right there, you know, sabi ni Sky Anchor, kanina mabagal, ngayon we're going a bit more aggressive, and they just throttled that even more aggression coming into that round. And SR Nakag answering back to tit for tat so far when it comes to that aggression. And now
Patigasan yun eh. Patigasan especially si Sen. Di na siya gumalaw kahit nung lockdown nandun na eh.
Oo nga eh. It's KLS nga din. Nandoon din siya eh. Hindi, ma-plan ko to, and nagkulang siya sa odds. And now, both teams, this is the gun round. This is the time for Sky Anchor to even things out against SR Nakag, who are the first team to go into our double-digit score. And now, kakaba na initial point of contact actually in mid. SE getting the getting ahead there, getting a bit of an advantage, getting 2 away from SR Nakag, and now knowing that, hey, we've killed the guys in mid, we saw some guys in B, let's all go A because these guys are usually here at A. And now that they're down, yung tatlong Sky Anchor members left know that it's gonna be the A hit. They have taken the space near a time attacker side spawn. Kelly S is the man right now going at the flank. Jet lang ng SR Nakag ang nag-iisang magagalit sa kanilang spot. So 2 members at the flank. Viper's Pit has been committed here by Sky Anchor. You really want to get this? Eugene has saw Sen, but actually Sen takes him down. Sen, can you get another one? Oh, dahil nakalikon dart doon yung Sova. Swap. Sabi mo na, hindi ko sure kung makikita mo. Yun, nakita ka niya sa drip. Nakatago ka agad sa box dito. Zin. The spike is about to explode soon. Naiinig na nila. I don't think there's gonna be enough time to SR Nakag. They're just gonna make a run for it para makasave sila ng guns. Sky Anchor using a lot right there, but still they were able to get the point, evening things out.
Ang ganda ng adjustment coming out from these 2 teams. Sky Anchor Esports, what they essentially did is they knew that SR Nakag is going for more of these aggressive pushes out, and they want to force yung gunfights. Like, SR Nakag nag-push sila sa mid. And then, Sky Anchor Esports, parang nabasa nila yun. Pero, teka lang guys, hintayin natin sila. Parang naging aggressive na sila. Let's hold mid, let's fight the mid, and then let's do the execute. And then for SR Nakag naman, even though they did lose 2 members early, alam nila na wala silang mapapala pag galing sila sa spawn, sa mismong spawn nila for the retake. So they need to go for the flanks, for the late lurks when it comes to these situations. Because that's the adjustment na Sky Anchor Esports and SR Nakag did, and both teams were really close there. It did come down to one factor there on that round. It was your Viper Spit. Napakahirap i-retake yung site even if you do come from the flank against a Viper Spit. Kasi alam mo yun, you don't know where the Viper is. Hahanapin mo pa yun as may snake's bite na lumalabas. So it's a really good adjustment from coming out from these both teams. But the Viper Spit is the answer here.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Also to add in as Viper Speed yung go in there, dahan-dahan na dedicate yung buhay mo. So it's
Tama.
even the longer that you can spot out the Viper, the more dangerous it is for you as you stay in there. And now, believe kanina we had just a bit of a pause, but now we're gonna get back into this game. Both teams tied at 10-10, and we started off this match or this day saying that we might see more we might see more map threes, we might see more closer games, and definitely this game right now, Sky Encore versus SR Nakag, is delivering with that. But with that in mind, you see Sky Encore here fully committing to A. 5-member side now, running it down here to the A side. Nakita ng Aldo. Confirmed 2-member side there from SR Nakag. Lahat yun nasa likod. But Batman and Sen hold themselves, hold the line here at A side, taking 2 members from Sky Encore, but the plant is down. Kelly S takes one for his team para mag-even ng kahit kaunti dito yung numbers, and Hunter's Fury is now being utilized here, going more on screens at first but actually near the backside right now. SR Nakag, not sure kung alam nyo, dalawa yung members na nasa kanan mo doon. Patman, hindi ka magkakasya kahit gano'ng kapayat dito si Killjoy. Hindi niya kaya yung siksik pa yung sarili niya. There's only one left! And SR Nakag successfully retaking the side.
Ayun, SR Nakag, alam na nilang kailangan nilang gawin when it comes to these retakes. Nakag. So, yeah, SR Nakag, alam nila anong kailangan nilang gawin sa retake. They went in this na lahat na sa spawn. They did go for the one late lurk. Sky Anchor Esports, they went back to their original set place, yung mabilisan ikunin yung site plant, pay post plant. But SR Nakag, they do remember na ganito yung playstyle nila. So the instance they got the bomb plant down, SR Nakag sent one guy out for the flank, and even though wala siya nakuha, the space that he made or the pressure that he made was enough for SR Nakag to go for a full-on retake.
I know the feel right there as a as a Killjoy player. Yung hindi humarap ng tama yung turret mo. And actually, Sen, I think you were going for a Grim Wall. Might have been. But
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, but yeah, SR Nakage here with a very decisive win in the previous round. Dahil nga dun sa win nila, broken ang economy ng Sky Encore for this round. They don't have rifles. They have a mishmash of stingers, probably specters and ghosts, and anything in between below rifles at this moment. And it's a very dangerous situation para sa Sky Encore. But nevertheless, kahit gaano ka-dangerous situation, Eugene S was the one who led the way right there, getting 2 kills for his team. Was he able to pick up a better gun? Yes, he has. He has that Phantom right now. 3v3 situation. Plant is down here at A, and still very doable. Nakita natin kanina yung mga post-plant setup ng Sky Encore. If they're able to adjust their setup here to be able to win this round, this would be very crucial for them. Eugene, kaya mo ba? Makakuha ka pa ng isa. No snake bite. Mid matters, pero siya ang napatay ng snake bite doon ni RU. What a retake right there. SR Nakag will be moving on to match point.
Okay. SR Nakage, ang ganda ng retake nila dun. Actually, may adjustments naman na nangyari kay Sky Anchor Esports. So, instead of playing the more passive, let's go back, mag-post plant tayo, gumamit tayo ng lineups, gumamit tayo ng utility. Hindi ginawa yun ng Sky Anchor Esports. Ang ginawa nila, once they got the bomb plant down, they held crossfires this time on the site, mas close sa site. Hindi na sila nag-back na masyado. They played on the site, and with that happening, it still didn't matter kasi SR Nakage, they can adjust to your backlane playstyle, but they can also win the gunfights when it comes to those close CQC fights, and pag may crossfires, they do read that. Kaya SR Nakage, it does seem like that they have Sky Anchor Esports' number right now.
Yeah, it seems so. No? But with the timeout right here coming from Sky Encore, maybe they can plan something out. Maybe they can dig deep to get into an overtime situation here. We'll see kung kaya na nila. But with SR Nakage having that 12 points, no, there can be no mistakes. coming from Syonkar, and that's going to be definitely a lot of pressure from them getting into this round. And we'll see kung kakayanin nila dito because looking as well, si Sen ang may Sage player has that operator, doesn't get the opening frag, but actually Eugene, when it matters most, gets one more for his team. Sen, okay, makakalis siya doon. But dahil nga nag-opening contact sila sa A, it drew a lot of attention papunta doon sa A site na yun. But dahil hindi sila dumiretso sa A site, pa-rotate na nga dito sa B site, pero narinig sila dito in mid matters trying to hold the ground, trying to delay this plant as much as possible. This one getting some space right here into Snowman. This is not the post plant that setup that they did earlier. Sen, are you good for one? You're good. It's good for two actually. Is he good for three? Can he get another more? Gets three, and that is the win right there. They just need to defuse, and that is the map win for SR Nakage.
Sen. Siya yung, oh my goodness, yung ginawa ng Sky Anchor Esports there is that they adjusted their post plant setup. Imbis na yung, again, yung playback, they played off the wall and then they pushed out Snowman. Para mas aggressive yung kanilang hold. But Sen with the operator is the absolutely game-changing part nung round na yun. Naka 3K siya in that Snowman position, and that must be absolutely heartbreaking on the side of Sky Anchor Esports. But we will get to see some highlights here in just a bit. Pero grabe, ang ganda ng hold coming out from these players.
Yeah, definitely. Ang ganda nga ng mga hold nila, and yun na yung may talagang highlight doon was mid matters. He immediately saw na, hey, there's gonna be a lot of members here. Hindi sila punta sa A side, so nakalinig siya kaagad. Immediately backs off and delays the plant as long as possible. At makita mo din doon yung mindset ng Sky Anchor. Let's change things up. Let's take as much space as we can dito sa B side. But as you mentioned, Sen, yung talagang hold din niya at the end with that operator. And yeah, with the map pick ng SR Nakage, they were able to grab victory against Sky Anchor here at Icebox, which just makes things even more spicy. Oh, ito yun yung nakadalawa siya. May pangatlo. And
may pangatlo pa yan.
Sa mid matters pa yun, nakaikot na siya doon. Siya na yun nakapagtapos yung round na yun.
Ang ganda. It's napaka-intense ang pagbakan natin ngayon. These teams, they're really good at adjusting on the fly. May set plays nga sila, pero they can adjust mid-game, and then at one point it'll just come down to inches.
Yeah.
Like, yung pinaka smallest things na hindi mo malalayan. Biglang yung pala yung game-changing play. So very, very well played from SR Nakage. Great adjustments, great set plays, great holds, and just great even individual plays coming out from all the players. But let's not discredit anything from the team of Sky Anchor Esports. Yung susunod na map nila is their map, which is Haven. And according nga to statistics, what win rate do they have there, Crazy Apple?
Kini-quiz mo ako ngayon, pero kanina nga, it's 100%. So,
tama.
Things are gonna be very, very spicy as we get into the second map of this best of 3 series. And I want to see kung ano yung what Haven will bring for our teams. And if I do remember correctly, ang map 3 that's gonna be Ascent. Sadly, hindi pa natin makikita ang Lotus.
Usually nakakita ko yung map Vito. A lot of the teams, they usually ban Lotus first. Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate.
It's a bit unfortunate, yes. Lotus is on the table and no teams are letting it through. Yesterday, mantika na siya, pero yeah, it was not
Decider map siya.
It was not meant to be. It was not meant to be. But yeah, going back into the game, we saw a lot of the things that we were expecting. We saw a lot of Eugene making plays. We also saw a lot of very creative ways para for them to win the rounds, as well as yung mga adjustments nila. What do you think here yung kailangan? Well, we pinrame natin itong second map na to as very heavily favored para sa Sky Anchor. But with the results ng first game, that felt like both teams really put their best foot forward, and eventually it was SR Nakage taking it all
Right.
there at that first map. What do you think ang kailangan gawin ng both teams para masigurado that they will be the ones coming up victorious here at map 2? We could probably start with SR Nakage dahil sila yung nanalo, has the momentum from the first round.
I'm not sure if SR Nakage is starting off on defense or attacker side here. It's going to. I feel like it's going to depend initially on that. Ayun. So I did just see the veto. They are siding SR Nakage starting on defender side. So for this situation, they're going to need to take a lot of that mid control early dun sa Haven. Haven, alam mo na, 3-sided map. So a very important thing to take control there is the mid side. Mid window along with the garage to grass. That's a very important angle or important space that needs to be taken along from the defender side. Pero alam natin yung Sky Anchor Esports, they are also probably going to try to fight for that initial space, or if not, they're gonna take some form of control in A main. So I'm expecting a lot of skirmishes, maraming laban na mangyayari within these spaces, mid side and A long side, and I feel like we did say yung Sky Anchor Esports has a 100% win rate nga dito sa Haven, but SR Nakage will definitely not make it easy. Hindi siya magiging madali.
Definitely. It will. Excited to see how SR Nakage will be able to challenge dito si Sky Anchor in well, their best map so far with the current lineup that they have, and I really do think that it's gonna be this very close match between them. But while we're waiting now for our second map of the day, I just want to remind everyone that we do also have a live stream sa aming YouTube channel. Just search Philippine Esports Organization there, and you will find na naka-live din kami doon. Naka-live din kami sa Facebook. Do support your favorite team. Tulad ng kinakall namin yesterday ni Raf, if you are supporting any of these teams, do type it down in chat or the comment section for Facebook with the hashtag Sibol powered by Smart para makita namin kayo doon supporting your favorite teams.
Chat right now. Sabihin nyo sa comment, sabihin nyo sa live chat kung sinong team kayo nagsusuporta. So tell us if you are a SR Nakage supporter, or tell us if you are a Sky Anchor Esports supporter as we get to the agent select. The map. Map picks. That's my bad. So yeah, it's the map picks. Ito na nga yung sinasabi natin. SR Nakage with the ice box, they are able to take that first map off. Now it's Sky Anchor Esports map, Haven. Again, 100% win rate. So it is heavily favored upon the side of Sky Anchor Esports. But SR Nakage, they will definitely not make it easy for them. And of course, yung Ascent decider map natin. Both teams here, this will be, I think the Ascent game will be the closest one. Both teams kasi statistically 50-50 yung win rate nila dun sa maps na yun. So we definitely going to see hope maybe an overtime match. So that would be the first overtime match, I believe, for this tournament now.
Yeah. For the Sibol 2020 national team selection for sure. We'll see. We'll see if kayang itawid nga dito ng Sky Anchor. Yes, we still medyo may konting bias and just because of the numbers. Numbers don't lie, as they say. But the circumstances of the present day, yung ngayon, what is happening now can change. And nasa kamay ng SL Nakage ngayon kung paano nila i-break yung streak na ito na Sky Anchor Esports. And now, as we believe, papunta na nga tayo ngayon dito sa Agent Select for Haven as we get into the second map of the day. 1-0 ngayon ng SR Nakage. If they win here, they go to the finals. We'll be seeing them later today. While for Sky Anchor, they need to get this map to still remain yung kanilang hopes to get into the finals.
And we do see the picks here. Alam ko talaga yung SR Nakage, they always go for this breach pickup, and it's going to be a bit of an aggressive push-outs coming out from the defender side, because that breach can really catch you off guard if you're in the attacking side, galing sa defenders, and along with that Astra pickup, it's going to be a lot of hindi ka makakagalaw, mapupul ka. A lot of it is going to be stopping of the movement, especially considering that they're also using an agent like Raze. But coming out from the side of Sky Anchor Esports, ang dami din nilang synergy. They have the Fade Seas along with the Raze Nade or Raze Ultimate, yung Showstopper. They also have the Breach Concuss that can also be synergized with the Raze Nade or the Showstopper or the Satchel or any form of utility coming out from the Raze. You can also disrupt them enough that the Raze will just come flying in the site, tapos biglang di mo na malayan, patay ka na pala.
Hindi mo na malayan, napatay ka talaga. And we've seen these teams, doing a lot of these like set plays with the utility, with what they have. And for once, hindi naman a long time, but for once in a lot of matches that we've seen, hindi mirror ang setup dito. And it makes a lot more sense dahil this map has been out for a while, and there's just a lot of creativity that we've seen in Haven when it comes to setups. And now I think yung pinaka thing na titignan ko dito is actually Eugene S. We've seen him yesterday, even earlier today, on the Jet, on the Duelist, and now he is manning that Killjoy. But now heading into the pistol round, we're starting things off with Sky Anchor on the attack with a fast take here at the site. Segundo pa lang ang nakalipas dito at nakapasok na sila, nakaplant na kaagad sila with a fast Omen plant right there, which leaves them open actually to a lot of angles. Na yung space na tinitake na yun, dito na yung SR Nakage coming from the attacker side, kasi Eugene on the Killjoy is the one who is trying to defend this as much as he can. He's lurking, actually, the lurk of the SR Nakage, and what a great post plant by them. They're able to win the round very, very
Okay. So parang icebox tong laro natin. Parang ang ginagawa na nung map 1. We see Sky Anchor Esports. Ang 'di ba, usually yung ginagawa nila, fast plants, get in there, spike down, post plant tayo. Teka lang, alis kayo sa site, post plant lang tayo dito. But alam ng SR Nakag na ganun yung playstyle nila, or at least nabasa nila nun, because they planted the bomb so fast. Inisip nila, okay, let's go for the flank retake, and then we take as much control as we can. And with that, it was also read by Sky Anchor Esports kasi nandun ready and waiting sila for the flank retakes.
Yeah, and dito mo makikita so far na talagang gamay na gamay nila tong mapang na to. They have total control so far in the first, well, at least the opening seconds din of this second round, immediately taking out a member of SR Nakage. And now A-site naman ang nasa mata ngayon na Sky Anchor, going for that fast push again. But Batman was the man behind there on the boxes, able to take down Disrupt. At still, it's gonna be the plan 4v3 situation right here if SR Nakage is looking for the retake. They have two options. Either go for a commit right here, giving more ultimate points. Actually, Sen, and with the great timing on the peak right there, Carriers was taken down. Eugene S was also able to get a kill of his own from, I think, yun nag-peak sa heaven galing from SR Nakage. Are you in a very precarious spot with only 2 HP left? Sen, and na lang ang natitira dito. Go for a peak. Or you can just die to the spike. And now lahat sila nakatingin dito. Actually, Sene nakakuha pa ng isa. Hindi lang spike ang hinahanap niya. Gusto pa niyang makakuha din ng sariling ult points. And now that was actually not the cleanest of post plant for Sky Anchor, but still a win for them.
San, gusto niya ng lugo eh. He wanted blood. He really did a number on the economy dun sa side ng Sky Anchor Esports. But at the end of the day, they do have this bonus round, and it does seem like the advantage right now will go to SR Nakage. But we will see. Maybe Sky Anchor Esports has a little bit of a parang cheese tactic ba para ma-convert nila yung round na to into a round that they will have. But it seems like it's entirely shut down galing sa concuss.
Yeah, the concuss from the breach of SR Nakage, just stopping any aggression. Nakita din natin din na parang maybe SR Nakage will go for a bit of an aggression uh doon sa may doon sa may A short, and they also try to stop it. But now, gun advantage clearly on the side of SR Nakage since this is gonna be the bonus round. Sky Onkar playing things slow. Kung kanina, it was all speed, all quick plans. They're having none of that. We're going back to sa patigasan pa, paintayan. Sky Onkar, actually, ito yung midpoint na sabi ko nga na they need to take a lot of control of Zin. Almost falling down, even getting flash right there by the breach. And now all action is coming out on this B side. And dahil ang daming attention na dito punta sa B side, there's still an option here. Sky Onkar for a rotation, which they are doing right now, slowly moving away from B side. And looks like side C
30
ang
seconds left.
nasa mata nila ngayon. Patman knows that they are there. Narinig niya yung turret.
Oh
Will
no.
he have the timing though? Will we have the time? It doesn't go out, but actually it doesn't really matter. It doesn't have the timing kasi nandoon na yung mga teammates niya sa side C, taking down members of Sky Onkar. First round. First point of the game here for SR Nakage.
Really good bonus round coming out from the side of SR Nakage. Alam nila that they would win the gunfights. I loved how they shut off the Sky Onkar esports push early dun sa A main. Kinungkas lang nila yun, and tumigil bigla yung buong team ng Sky Onkar esports. Parang I think may set play nga sila dun sa sa sewer side ng A side, and it looks like the same thing is going to happen again. We are going to see the concuss come out. Yes, there is, along with the Astra pull. It does not find anyone on the side of Sky Onkar, but we have Zind here almost getting a pick off.
Almost getting a pick off right there habang nandun siya sa short. Some of the things that you Jets can do, dahil nga they have the dash, they can just safely get away. Patman actually very deep here in garage, trying to just deny that space from Sky Onkar at this point. But again, laging open, yung fast and slow, similar nga na nakita natin sa first map natin. But now that things are slowing down, a lot of the initial utility has been done by both of these teams. Medyo pakiramdaman ng ulit with a lot of members actually of Sky Onkar near that A site. It seems like they're fancying that space more. Good disrupt right there on the recon vault. Mabilis na napatay. But actually, Patman taking down his his doppelganger on the other side of the map. Nakita sila, Abet. Nakita niya si Zin ang panandalian lang dito sa A side. And what a quick take right here on the A side for Sky Onkar. They are going for the plant while both members of SR Nakage that are left are scrambling to go to the side, trying to go for this retake. Astra coming from spawn, tumingin sa heaven pero mukhang hindi manggagaling doon. Killjoy coming in from A long right now, might be able to spot out one member in Rapid has been seen, pero dalawa ang member doon na nag-peek. Not a fair peek for him, but that's what happens when you're in this man disadvantage situation. Mid matters. Ikaw na lang nakita dito. Will you be able to get one more? Actually gets disrupt right there with the wall bang, but doesn't seem like he's gonna commit anymore. It's gonna be 3 points here going for Sky Onkar.
Grabe. Sky Onkar esports, it all came down to their initial entry towards the A site. Nung nakuha nga nila yung control ng A main, gustong-gusto ko yung fact na even though there is a concuss coming out from Sen toward their whole team, hindi sila hindi sila nag-back. Tuloy lang sila papunta sa A site, and once they were able to get in the A site, the gunfights there, they were easily able to win it based off the utility given. And once they were able to enter site, the numbers advantage was just too much for SR Nakage. They did not need to pay post plant, di na sila kailangan mag-back pa. They just needed to play crossfires at the right timings. Pero nakita natin si Zind in the position of a lifetime, disrupting his plans. Di na nagkatuluyan ang gusto ni Zind. But we see Eugene here, gets the pick off kay Mid Matters. Now 5v2 situation.
Last player
Zen,
standing.
actually, it's Eugene S Gets one more there against Sen. It looks like it's gonna be another Sky Encore Esports round right here. Ang natitira na lang sa SL Nakage ay ang kanilang Killjoy player na medyo malayo-layo pa. I guess there's an option right here to just save. Not sure kung may gun ang SL Nakage at this point dahil nga, actually, yeah, Batman actually has the Vandal. So has the option to save right there. And we'll see na lang kung siya ay mahuhuli dito. But just want to go back. Sayang nga doon na yung position ni Zin. Unfortunately, nag-whiff siya on the shot kay Disrupt. Disrupt was able to punish him accordingly. And Eugene S securing the final kill of this round. 4 points here for Sky Encore with the flawless win.
Grabe. It's, again, yung entries ng Sky Encore Esports. Even though Zind, very unfortunate timing. Ang ganda ng timing niya dun eh. I don't know what... Whiffage happens to all of us. It happens to the best of us. So I don't blame him. Nice effort coming out nga from SR Nakage. But Sky Encore Esports with just so much pressure coming out from A na SR Nakage cannot handle that much players coming into their side.
Yeah. Definitely, definitely. And now, nakikita nga natin din na how Sky Encore, this is their map pick. It seems like they're very comfortable with anything being thrown at them at this point. It matters has that Marshall doesn't get the initial kill, only hitting the body at that point. And now it's going to be the side C take here by Sky Encore, broken by SR Nakage. That's why mas may confidence. But wow! The wall banks right there coming in from SR Nakage. This is a very dangerous spot right now. Pasa Sky Encore. I feel like they're forcing the side C too much, but they can still win this because they do have the gun advantage. Same Kelly's using the showstopper and now will we get one? Actually, it's good for one 2v3 situation at this point. And Chaos and Pandemonium ang namumuno ngayon dito sa side C with the flap coming in from Batman, but still get taken down here by Kelly's. 2 HP na lang dito si RU. Still a very tense situation. Kelly's gets the 4th K4 kill. When you get the ace, he's still pretty healthy. Actually, Arya gets it, and that is the win right there for Sky Encore. I felt that was too close for comfort for them.
It was too close for comfort. Napaganda ng entry din ng Sky Encore Esports, but SR Nakage, hindi nila ginagawang madali para sa Sky Encore Esports. Too close nga for cover, but Kelly S this time on the raise. He's really, really good, and he has so much experience. Even back then, when he was still at the team of RRQ, he's able to just pop off at times like that, especially when it comes to an old map like this, like Haven.
Yeah, definitely. I believe also Kalias has been a very old name when it comes to the FPS scene in general here in the Philippines. So we really see the veteranship on this player. But correct me if I'm wrong. May ibang player na tatanda ako. Anyway, going back here, baka iba nga. Anyway, going back into this game, Naru is looking with the Aldrone here on a long. Zin has that operator. It's a very dangerous spot for Kelly S, but just using the satchel to get away along with it after. Wow, what a peek right there. Almost getting him. Mid matters, seeing Rabbit habang nakatalikod dito sa may garden side of the map. Now, numbers advantage on Sky Encore 4v5. They are still looking more into this A side. Eugene, kakalabas na ng babil mo, pero si Mid Matters nakalabas na. Nakatutok na ngayon kaagad sa iyo. Yeah, taken down TV5. It's gonna be the A hit for Sky Encore. I do expect them to go there because a lot of the space is taken here by Nakage. Alam na nila kung nasaan dito ang Sky Encore for more or less, no? Great shot right there with the operator. Only actually Disrupt wins that gunfight right there with Mid Matters. Mid rotation. Ano kaya sila mukhang hindi na dahil si Patman na dito na sa courtyard. Even takes the last man down. Great round right there from SR Nakage.
Perfect timing for SR Nakage to go for a push dun sa mid. I believe Sky Encore Esports did not have a full anti-flank setup for that situation, and it was the proper timing for SR Nakage to get that flank down. And imbis na isa, Mid Mathers was also joined by Patman there, and with all that space that they've created there out in the mid side, it's gonna be difficult talaga for Sky Anchor Esports to rotate out. So they have to commit to A. Pero pagpasok mo dun sa A, si Zind nandun na may operator. Ready, waiting, and papatayin ka talaga niyan. As we saw nga kanina with Zind on the operator. So it was a really good adjustment coming up from team of SR Nakage and Sky Anchor Esports. I think they'll be more weary when it comes to their pushes out now. I think they're now just going to start to maybe take a bit more of mid control kasi kino-condition nila yung team ng SR Nakage na A main control yung gusto talaga nila. So now I think they're gonna start aggressing a bit more on the mid side. At least, yes, I think that is what exactly that they're doing now as we see 3 of their members trying to pull out of the garage grass side there, and it's just going to be a bit of a push out. Yes, it is. There is Astra utility being expended as Batman does spot out the first contact, but Disrupt is the one who kills Mid Matters, making it a 4v5 situation. Kelly is trying to push out its sight dito sa C side as the Breach ultimate comes out and Batman takes out Kelly S. Now down to a 4v3 situation. Batman, patigasan na lang. Nandito ako sa side mo na, hindi ko kayo papapasukin. And Naru gets another pick off kay Eugene. 1v4 situation. I don't know if you can do much here, Disrupt, because SR Nakage is the one who takes this round.
Yeah, SR Nakage, nilatag mo na eh. Nilatag mo na kung ano yung malamang yung magiging plan ng Sky Anchor Esports. At malamang isa din yun sa mga napag-usapan nila during that time out that they did previously. But it was read like a book by SR Nakage. They were able to react effectively to a different look from Sky Anchor Esports. Sabi ni SR Nakage, sige, i-challenge natin sila as they go to this mid-side of the map. And it was very well punished, and that gave one more point here for SR Nakage. So dahil nga, okay, plan B didn't work, balik tayo sa side and test it. Sa El Clasico natin dito sa side na to, go full ham here on A side. And now, ganong pagpasok, ginamit ka agad ng Omen yung kaya ultimate to get into heaven control. And seems like A side would be in their control, but not just yet. Asa ult has been used. So walang ganong information. Omen, they know you're there. Nakita nila yung smoke na binato mo, yung flash. Operator doesn't get the kill immediately. Mabana yung Omen. He has gone back to even. This is still the style of Sky Anchor. After the plan, leave the side, go for post plan, and alam na yon ng SL Nakage na lumalabas kayo ng side. Alam na dito, 3 miyembro na kagad ng Sky Anchor ang mawala. Are you? Okay, I thought you were in a very ratty position right there. Would have been possible, but actually SR Nakage with the successful retake and the defuse.
Parang alam nila. Alam ng SR Nakage na it's going to be just a straight up retake, and I think something that was really vital there, yung part na importante dun is yung teleport ni RU. I think he revealed his position just a bit too early there, or when he uses his blind, he wasn't as aggressive, or it didn't hit all the people that he wanted to hit. Feeling ko pag tumama yun, the space that he would have made just off that blind alone would have been enough for Sky Anchor Esports nung post-plant na yun. So now, we need to see an adjustment sa side ng Sky Anchor Esports, and that adjustment seems to be like a mid-control take.
Yeah, seems to be a mid-control take. Hindi yun sila lahat naka-full buy. I saw a Spectre right there earlier from Kelly as who was peeking through mid, and now they're running through this side, but immediately the first point of contact nakakuha to the operator, at hindi nila tumingin sa kaliwa na doon si Patman. It's eventually taken down. Still 2v3 situation. Aryu only has that stinger, but has the spike as well. Zin missing that operator shot, but now medyo dahan-dahan. The boost is being closed here. B side, 2-3 members. SR Nakage, dalawa yung nasa kanan, isa yung nasa kaliwa. Mid Matters gets the pick-off right there to 2 left members, and Zin closes it off. Even things out here. Ra, 5-5 here.
Yeah, I feel like for that round, for the side of Sky Anchor Esports, it was a great idea naman. Pumunta tayo sa B site. Tapos pagpunta natin sa B site, mag-hold off lang tayo because they know they have the inferior guns in that situation. And since they have the Stingers, the Sheriffs, they would like to do more CQC, close quarter combat ba. And since they are in the B site, they would be more advantageous to the CQC, but still, the gun advantage was still too high that SR Nakage was just able to get the round easily for them.
Yeah, what a recon dart followed right there as well.
Ganda. Ang dami nilang combo eh.
Ang dami ng combo na sinusundan talaga natin. But yeah, definitely. But now, it feels like at least very crucial here for Sky Anchor. Since they didn't really have a good buy in the previous round, I do expect them to have more rifles here, or at least everyone to have rifles in this round. And now, if they get the win on this round, at least naka-anim sila. At least they'll be going on even ground going to the next half, considering that also this is their map pick. And if they lose this round, taas ang chance makakapito ang SR Nakage just because of the economy that Sky Anchor are in at this point. And that's why you could also see the tension from Sky Anchor, how safely they're playing this. They're not going full ham, they're not going full set. A site operator, nakaintay na angulo doon. Yan, kita mo dito, slowly but surely, una titingin. But good concussed timing right there to take away the spot, the angle of that operator. Now it's going to be all A site. Missed the second shot of the operator. Just actually gets the second man advantage right now. No, actually, the even out dito, Neil, a bit. Looking at where SR Nakage members are going. Dalawa ang manggagaling dito sa link tunnel. Well, there's only going to be one guy coming in from Gardens, from the side of the attacker part. Killjoy ultimate place here is a default for the retake setup. And now, dahil nga doon sa default setup na yan, nakakuha ng tatlo. Dalawa ang na-detain. Actually, disrupt din. Siya na lang na-disrupt din siya! Well, able to take one more defuse being brought down right now. Not successful. As a concuss still, you'll be able to go for that defuse. Naubusan ng bala! Naubusan ng bala yung phantom niya. And yun, naka-anim na puntos na nga dito ang SR Nakage.
Maganda yung crossfire hold na yung ginawa nila dun sa side of SR Nakage. It's really, really good opping coming out from Zind, and Naru was a really good anchor. He is good for that one, and so is Zind, making it a 3-on-3 retake situation, and napakahirap ng retake na yan. And napakahirap i-hold yon, especially if you consider the fact that there is a lockdown coming out from Zind. So it was really the lockdown, and the retake was just done much easier for the side of SR Nakage. But mid matters, siya naman ngayon ang naka-operator, nakahanap ng isa, but the showstopper stops him, deads in his tracks. But Zind with an operator shot of his own. 3-on-3 situation now. This time, yung atake naman ang lalabas ang lockdown, but the Hunter's Fury will stop it right in its tracks. No, he does not destroy the Hunter's Fury. It's now a 2-on-2 situation, and the C site should be clear for the attackers to plant.
Yeah, but the plant is coming in a bit late. Dahil nga they needed to defend themselves from the Hunter's Fury. Still 2v2 winnable situation, but no! Nakage takes this round 7-5 as we close out the first half here at Haven.
It was really, really close in that situation. We see Sky Anchor Esports, may set plan nga sila. A lot of it was they were easily able to take the C site there. Of course, the initial contacts go to SR Nakage, but the trade-offs are happening. They are able to trade it, and they are able to make the numbers even. I feel like if they planted the spike just a bit earlier, maybe that would have changed the outcome, but it was a really, really good retake and just clean fundamentals coming out from SR Nakage, as they, also are good at trading each other off. And I guess when they played off the numbers advantage, it's really difficult for SR Nakage to do that hold off. But now we get to see what SR Nakage does for the attacking side.
Yeah, definitely. We'll see if SR Nakage, they win this pistol round, they get the next round. That's a pretty hefty lead for them. But this is still very even state of things. Hindi naman ganun kalaki ang 7-5. Just a slightly bit more for Sky Anchor need to work for coming into this map state right here. But now, ito yung nakita natin. Then from Icebox, wherein SR Nakage take things very slow. On the opening pistol round while they're on the attack, di talaga sila mag-heavy commit pa as of yet. And we can also see Sky Onker trying to suss things out. Now, mo makita tayo yung point of contact here at short. Nakita niyo yung paa. Nakita ni Eugene yung paa nung Jet si Zin. Not see that. Definitely didn't see that. Kaya ngayon, pinagkakaaga dito ni Eugene. Great timing right there. Na-distract siya nung smoke ng Asta. That's why when he immediately went for the beat, siya yung unang nakapindot ng left click doon. It gets the hit right there, but immediately traded. So it's a 4v4 situation right here. The immediate rotation right now for the side of SR Nakage. Medyo manipis dito ang depensa ng Sky Onker dito sa C-site na ito. Only the Omen is the one left here at ang layo pa niya from the side. They are gonna play retake here, but they're gonna try to deal as much damage as possible while they're going for the retake. Kelly is good for 2, takes 2 down. Only Patman left. Gonna be a pretty hard ass for this lone killjoy player right now at long at talagang sinubos lang. Yeah, and it's gonna be the defuse. Defenders win right here. Sky Onker Esports take this around.
I like how Sky Onker Esports. Alam mo din na madami silang synergy in their use of their utility. Something I like to point out during the C retake is that when you saw the Omen Paranoia come in, Kelly S, sabay niyang tinapon ang kanyang nade. So, so alam mo yun, di mo naman nangyayari, wala ka nakakita, and then boom, biglang, there's a big raise and they just exploded in your face. And that was so crucial for the C site retake. And once the plant was down, SR Nakage was in a big numbers advantage. And as I say that, Kelly S showing off once again, getting a free pick on Naru.
Yeah, I think that was a wall back there, right? So with at mid window.
I think it was.
I think it was, yeah. And
oh
yeah,
no, it was on grass.
Ooh, it was actually on grass. So yeah, great job right there, no, for Kelly getting the opening frag for Sky Onker, and now with the gun disadvantage here for SR Nakage, they're just gonna try to see if they can deal some damage. I doubt right now. Yeah, Kelly is just popping off right now. Trika's already on this raise. Zin, alam nila nasa likod ka lang ng pinto, pero hindi ka natamaan ng wallbang. 2 HP, konting ihip na lang at ikaw ay matutumba dito dito sa round na ito. Spike is on the Astra. This is going to be a very tough ass here for SR. So it seems like it's just going to be the game evening things out. Kelly gets his 4K. Can he get his ace? Will he be given his ace? That is the biggest question. That seems so. Gusto nga ibigay yung ace sa kanya and does get it. Ace goes to Kelly S. Sky Onker Esports evening things out here at Haven.
Tactical din yung ace na yun. Hindi lang yan for show. Hindi lang yan for pataasan ng KD. If you notice, Kelly S right now, he has the showstopper. Yeah. Whether he used that offensively or defensively, that's up to him. But he has that showstopper, and that is an option for them to use. And it seems like they are going for a 4-man A push here with the showstopper. So let's see how they combo their utility for this situation. Kelly S crosses the other side, tries to get the push off. The concuss does come out from the breach of SR Nakage. Sprays coming down. Kelly S, very aggressive play coming out on the side of Sky Onker Esports, forcing kailangan na mag-rotate yung team ng SR Nakage to the C site, and it should be free just for now.
Yeah, should be free just for now. Pero as sabi mo nga kanina, that was the tactical showstopper being given right here for Sky Onker Esports. For Kelly S, he can still very much use this for the retake. Yes, there's a bit of a gun advantage I feel right now on the side of SR Nakage, pero the positioning, the retake right now going slightly in favor. But one more headshot. Batman, this guy has just been getting a lot of these huge frags, no? But mid matters, mid is taken down eventually. And actually, this was a round. This was the third round wherein you would expect the other team to win. Sky Onker, none of that. We're taking it. We're taking this 8-7 right now here.
the reason why Sky Anchor Esports chose this map. Ang ganda ng mga set plays nila for this specific situation. Alam nilang bonus round sila, alam nilang they have the inferior gun. So what do? They expend all their utility on a gamble on A site, and fortunately they are rewarded for that kasi nahanap nila yung buong team ng SR Nakage dun sa A site, and then once they rotate out to C site, the numbers advantage was on the side ng Sky Anchor Esports even with the inferior guns. So Sky Anchor Esports, they will keep up this set plays that they have set up.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. As we get into this round, this is gonna be a save round again. Another eco from SR Nakage. Makikita nga natin dito, more heavy onto the B mid side of the map. They're trying to take control of B door as well as the B side itself. Makita natin doon si Zin, they're deep in. They're trying to get onto Garage as well, which they have taken control of space given right now. And actually, Rabbit, sakto ang tingin niya sa likod. Si Zin ay nasa likod na nga niya dahil patakbo doon sa B side. Kelly, natitingin siya. Baka meron pa dito sa B side. Pero hindi, pinapasok na ngayon dito yung Garage. Baka medyo delikado ito para sa kanya. Pero this up has that angle behind him sa SR Nakage. Not really going for full send aggression. Right now, Batman actually takes down the guy who's trying to defend Kelly S, but doesn't matter as he looks behind him. Takes 2 more down. NCG still looking here. SR Nakage. Set. Kaya ba nila mag-plan? Pero kasi yung spike pala nandoon sa may window. Nandoon sa may si window at this point. Kaya hindi nila ma-recover. Hindi sila maka-plan. And slowly, the moose was tightened. Giving another point here to Sky Anchor. So far, in this half, it has been all Sky Anchor.
Akala ko, there was one time there where I saw Kelly S watching for mid. Tapos, he gave the entirety of Garage. So, binigay niya yung Garage. And I thought that was a really... That would have been very bad. Parang, kumbaga parang bait yun. And as I saw Patman get the initial pick off across the breach that was all the way in spawn, akala ko, oh no, that's a bit of a blunder. SR Nakage has a big opening that happened na. Pero biglang, it was planned. The instance that they saw someone in Garage, you saw the Omen Paranoia get hit towards the Garage window, and then that just allowed Kelly S to just clean it up and find just all these free kills onto the Garage side, just dwindling the numbers of SR Nakage. And it's everything na ginagawa ng Sky Anchor Esports dito. Planado talaga eh. All planned. It's very, very intricate, and it's going to be a difficult situation for SR Nakage. Mahirap talaga siya.
There's a lot of layers into the defense right now. It's like peeling an onion. You take down one, may naisa pang nakatingin sa likod, and it wasn't just even about as you mentioned, hindi it's just enough Kelly S looking behind him and getting through. It's also the paranoia being thrown right there. Kelly S, ginamit na niya kaagad. He just surfed into window right there and took down kung sino man yung nandoon. It's actually the breach from Nakage, and this is actually a buy round for SR Nakage. This could very well have been a momentum starter for them, and with that play coming from Sky Anchor, it's making things harder for SR Nakage to build any momentum while they're on the attacking side. A trade right there on C side, great double peek for the side of Sky Anchor, stopping the aggression there at C side. A side is only one member there, but B side ang nanapatan dito ngayon. SR Nakage. Again, the trade's going 1-for-1, but the nade kill right there from Kelly S. Kelly S right now on this trade can almost do no wrong. And RU, along with the Killjoy, eventually taking down the last member of SR Nakage. Double digits right now for Sky Anchor.
The problem is not the gunfights. For SR Nakage, I'm pretty sure when it comes to gunfights, they have a very 50-50 chance against Sky Anchor Esports. But the one thing that Sky Anchor Esports na palagi nilang pinapakita dito sa map na to is yung utility nila. They use of their utility, especially coming out from Kelly S. Diba, 2 seconds, ilang segundo pa lang nag-start yung round, biglang may nakita kang showstopper, biglang pumunta sa mid. Who expects that? Ako, di ko mamamalayan yun. Ang ganda. Napakaganda ng usage of utility nila. Tama ka nga, parang onion with many of layers. And the first layer is Kelly S. But Zind showing off that he's also the duelist to watch as he gets a pick off his own, and Sen gets the pick off of the big player, Kelly S. Now, 5v3 situation. Attacker side, lockdown, coming out. Tingnan natin kung ano yung decision ng SR Nakage here.
Oh, actually, good for 2 doon. Ang SR Nakage as well as Sky Ocker, but it's only Rabbit left. Rabbit, hey, maybe I still have the gun advantage, but no, actually. Dahil nasa likod mo na, nasa tabi mo na ito, it's with 50 round right there. SR Nakage breaking that winning momentum from Sky Ocker. They sorely needed that round, SR Nakage.
They really did a really good thing that they got it. Now they can go on a full buy here and even have some extra money to save for the next round, just in case they lose this one. So their economy is in a really good spot. With that being said, they also have Rolling Thunder for the breach, so it's gonna make these side takes much easier. Mas madali.
Yeah.
Mas more room to breathe, kumbaga, and let's see what they do. But Rabbit is not making it easy talaga for them, for the side of SR Nakage. Sky Ocker Esports, parang solid hold lang talaga sila dyan.
Yeah, ang ganda talaga nakita ko. Ang ganda ng mga initial play nila dito. Paranoia has been used as well. Kaya napagtatumba ka agad si Patman. The combo with the alarm bot as well sa Paranoia. Now side A is being taken control here. SR Nakage tapos nila nandito. But will really have complete control. No! That was a clean fight right there from Sky Ocker. Kelly S as well. Really popping off here.
Another setup on the side of Sky Ocker Esports. The turret has the initial contact dun sa A-Long. Tapos pag the instance na tumira, yung turret na yun, may paranoia blind na biglang lumabas galing from the A-Long. And how do you react to that? You get a free kill off that, and they just have these setups talaga. Sky Ocker Esports with onion layers and layers of just setups, and heat up talaga niyang palagan, especially with someone like Kelly S who just jumps around during those retakes. And grabe, ganda-ganda setups coming from the side of Sky Ocker Esports. I don't know how SR Nakage will respond to these, but it does seem like the Astral Divide and the Rolling Thunder is the answer for now.
Yeah, definitely. We'll see. Kita natin dito, Astral Divide as well as Rolling Thunder has been used to make sure that they have the site. Pero off screen, nakikita natin na yung dalawang lurker, yung dalawang nasa gilid-gilid ng SR Nakage, na-spot out ka agad dito ng Sky Ocker. Even with the defender kills being used right now, this just seems to be a very clean retake coming in for Sky Ocker unless Naru can do anything about it. Taking it as a long showstopper, was not able to kill him. Now slowly coming up with the smoke. Kita siya agad ni Kelly S. Mid matters is good for 2, being defeated now by Rabbit. Just with the spam at the smokes. Gets one more. Can he get the fourth? No spray. Wasn't enough. But actually, no, it was enough.
Oh my goodness!
Oh!
Are you kidding me? Are you?
Match point.
He gets that and clutches it for the round of Sky Ocker Esports. Now they are in match point.
Yeah.
Wow.
They are in match point with 0.20, 0.2 seconds left on that defuse. He was able to pull it off with the clutch, and now match point for Sky Ocker. They just need to win one more. While for SR Nakage, it's gonna be a hard ask for them. Dalawa lang yung rifles nila. Also a Guardian, I believe 2 Spectres. It's not the worst guns that you would have in this crucial situation like this, but anything counts at this point. And yeah, that counts as well. Having that Guardian immediately getting the kill, but Kelly S and Disrupt able to even things out. 3v4. RU is very deep here into into a lobby. A lot of space being taken right here by Sky Offer on the defense, but on the other hand, SR Nakage, they're not aware yet. A side's actually free. Eugene actually switch out na, naka-operator na siya on this Killjoy, and the noose is being closed. Mid matters is all the only one left. Turret has been destroyed here. It seems like this is done and dusted here. Sky Offer Esports taking the win here at Haven, evening things out 1-1.
Crazy Apple, alam na natin kung bakit sila 100% win rate doon sa map na yun. Grabe! 100% win rate. Ang ganda ng utility usage. They aggress at the right times. They play passive at the right times. Ang ganda ng mix-up nila. It's so difficult to fight that. So, especially if you have a duelist, someone like Kelly S, at least for that time being, how do you deal with a Raze that's just jumping around? Actually, at the early start nga sa attackers, nung attacker side pa sila, it looks like SR Nakage, they had a fighting chance for this situation, ending the half at 5-7.
Yeah, it really felt like it na inisip ko na, ito na ba yun? It's the first it's just the first competitive game on this roster wherein they will lose Haven. But when the roles have been switched, napunta na sa defensive side, dito ang Sky Offer, they showed why they have 100% win. And it's just the usage of utility, knowing when to go in, when not to go in, what space they are allowed to take and give to the other team. And it felt like at some point there na SR Nakage didn't know what the answers were. Wala naubusan sila at that point. And I'm not trying to say na SR Nakage is a weak team. I'm just saying that at that point, if you're a team mastering a certain map and you're trying to counter that, it's a tough ask. And nakita nga natin on how tough of an ask that was, right? For SR Nakage, only taking one round on that second half. And yeah, it's 1-1. Our first 1-1
decider map.
Yeah.
We're going to get a match 3, but with that, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to take a short break just for 5 minutes. So stick around, wag po kayo umalis, and we will see you after this.
Did you know that you can switch networks but still keep your number? Now you can go with the Philippines' fastest
And best mobile network.
All it takes are 3 easy steps.
First, secure your unique subscriber code from your current provider.
Visit our website or any smart store near you. Lastly, activate your smart MNP SIM.
And you're ready to go.
Unleash the power of the Philippines' best mobile network.
Switch to the power of smart.
Feeling powerless with limited choices? Not anymore. Because with Smart's new Power All 99, I have the power to do what I want. With 8 gigabytes for all sites and apps, I have the power to play, to watch, to share, to stream, everything. Plus, Only TikTok gives me the power to stay on my FYP. And Only Text power to stay in touch. All that power for just 99 pesos. Load Smart's new Power All 99 for the power to do what you want. Best choice I made. Load now.
Sarah G and your girl Mimi
Bayarin at bilihin, pamasahe to pagkain, nagmamahal lahat. Pero diskarte mo di magpapaawat.
Okay lang din mag-try, basta don't give up, just try. Di kailangan mag-stop ang buhay. Saya sa'yo ay naghihintay.
Ikwento mo,
Nandito ko,
saya't ngiti,
tuloy pa rin ang
maghihinto. Sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Kahit nagigipit sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Diyan tayo kakapit sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Problema'y maitatawihin, saan man sa buong bansa. Sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Non-stop chikahan, pati tawanan.
Disenyo dyan ako sa video call.
Non-stop din ang friendship time.
Play a game with Kangchawan.
Non-stop ang pagrampa, oo, dinisplay mo na.
I-vlog mo, stream mo, story mo pa.
Non-stop, update yan, TikTok sayawan o aktingan.
Ang saya deserve mo, so yo-yo!
Walang aberya that can stop pakwela. Laging bida sa tawanan, di pa pipigil sa sayawan. Hashtag FOMO, di ganyan dito, kaya tuloy ang saya. Buong bansa tayo na. Sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Kahit nagigipit sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Diyan tayo kakapit sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Problema'y maitatawid, saan man sa buong bansa. Sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Tuloy natin ang nationwide na saya. Tara na sa TNT!
Real Me 10. Sweep through the competition.
Did you know that you can switch networks but still keep your number? Now you can go with the Philippines' fastest
And best mobile network.
All it takes are 3 easy steps.
First, secure your unique subscriber code from your current provider.
Visit our website or any smart store near you. Lastly, activate your smart MNP SIM.
And you're ready to go.
Unleash the power of the Philippines' best mobile network.
Switch to the power of smart.
Feeling powerless with limited choices? Not anymore. Because with Smart's new Power All 99, I have the power to do what I want. With 8 gigabytes for all sites and apps, I have the power to play, to watch, to share, to stream, everything. Plus, Only TikTok gives me the power to stay on my FYP and Only Text power to stay in touch. All that power for just 99 pesos. Load Smart's new Power All 99 for the power to do what you want. Best choice I made. Load now.
Sarah G! And your girl, Mimi, yeah!
Bayarin at bilihin, pamasahe to pagkain, nagmamahal lahat. Pero diskarte mo di magpapaawat.
Okay lang din mag-try, basta don't give up, just try. Di kailangan mag-stop ang buhay. Saya.
Welcome back everyone to the Sibol 2023 National Team Selection powered by Smart. We are still your casters for this match that we have here. I'm Crazy Apple, along with me is Raf2G. At papasok na nga tayo dito sa ating third map. First ever na magkakaroon tayo ng third map of the day. It's still between SR Nakage and Sky Encore Esports. And yeah, it's been an exciting couple of games. I'm still in awe no yung ano nangyari kanina with Haven, and you're just going back into the map selection screen as well. Game 3, just to remind everyone that it's gonna be Ascent, which will be our deciding map here. And we've known Ascent for a while now. It has a lot of these has been one of the OG maps along with Haven here in Valorant. What do you expect here? Nakita na natin sila in Game 1 and Game 2. Raf, you said na feeling mo kanina 50-50 sila, but with some of the strats that you've seen, do you think may mag-edge sa kanila kahit konti out between them for Ascent?
For the map of Ascent, nakita ko kasi yung playstyle ng SR Nakage as compared to the playstyle of Sky Encore Esports. Feeling ko, wala akong prediction dito kasi feeling ko 50-50 talaga tong map na to. So I can't really predict who's gonna win, but I can say yung contrast of styles, yun ang ma-highlight dito. Feeling ko kasi sa Icebox, when it came down to it, the gunfights, SR Nakage gets it down as opposed to Sky Encore Esports. It's more about utility usage. As we get to the agent selection screen here, we will see if there are any synergies na ginagawa ng Sky Anchor Esports dito, any creative plays, parang it does seem like they are going for the Astra along with the KO. And as I say this, mukhang yung SR Nakage naman ngayon ang may synergy for this type of play. Sila naman yung gumagamit ng agents that are have a bit more supportive role, however can synergize very very well with the other utility, with Fade, Astra, Killjoy, and Breach. All those can help out the Raze much better. So as I said that, yung diba contest of styles with Sky Anchor Esports more on utility and SR Nakage more on gunfights, parang nag-swap ngayong roles ngayon. This time, SR Nakage relying much more on utility as Sky Anchor Esports going for a bit of the more traditional picks this time, no?
Yeah, definitely. It's a diverse instance, and makikita mo din siguro no, na because of that. It was very much different for Sky Anchor, where they were a lot comfortable with Haven. Here in Ascent, they might be playing more into let's play the agents that we feel comfortable with coming into this. And ayun, nakikita ko din na one of the highlights I feel for me for in terms of the defense in their compositions is that KO pick. KO, I've seen him being used usually at when he on the attacking side or even on the defensive side, throwing a dagger just to spot things out at mid cubby. Para makasas out if there's anyone who's gonna go through catwalk. It gives a lot more a stronger position for the teams there. While on the other hand, wala yung dagger na yun on the other side. So we'll see if that will play a part in some of these rounds.
And we are going in game now as we will see what type of setups are gonna come up here. We do see the defending side is for the team of SR Nakage as Sky Anchor Esports ngayon ang side of defense. I do also want to point out, since yung side ng SR Nakage more talaga on utility usage, Sky Anchor Esports has one agent that can counter everyone and stop them dead on their tracks, and that is KO. So it's going to depend on this KO positioning. What type of knives does he have to stop any form of utility coming out from the side of SR Nakage?
Yeah, and you see then as we get into this pistol round, attacking ang Sky Anchor for this one, that was a very safe positioning for them. At the start of that, it looks like they're going for the A hit, but hindi sila lahat nandoon sa may lobby. They were near more mid-top, and now A execute is coming in. Eugene, voice part of contact, nakita na kaagad doon ng Asta, but mid matters, get the one behind him instead. SR Nakage, seems like they were a man up, but now two low health members left here for Sky Anchor, while for SR Nakage, they still have the Fade and the Killjoy, pretty much healthy for this point. Eugene right now, along with the Killjoy, going now for the fast rotate. Alam na kaagad ito. Nakita kaagad si Eugene dito. Nakita kaagad sa 2v2 situation. This is very dicey here at Pizza and Eugene. And only one left. There's a turret to your left. It feels like a 3v1 at this point for you, my guy. And yun na nga. Successful defense right there from SR.
Tama nga. Naging, even though sa side ng SR Nakage and Sky Anchor Esports, it was a 2-on-2 situation. But since Sky Anchor Esports opted na pumunta dun sa mid-market, di nila na malaya na nandun pala yung turret ni Batman. Nakapwesto na dun sa switch side. And parang yun nga, naging 3-on-1 situation, 3-on-2 situation ang nangyari dun. So, it's a very unfortunate timing, and SR Nakage was just really good at reacting to what Sky Anchor Esports was doing.
Yeah, they're really good at reacting to that, and that has given them the win. Given them disadvantage right now. Papasok tayo dito sa ating second round wherein nagsubok naman ng Sky Anchor Esports to have a very aggressive posture here at A main. But since nahinto sila doon ng Asta, they are now slinking their way back dito sa may mid-top. They are looking for a different approach right now. Mid-catwalk ang kanilang tinitingnan. They still have an option to maybe turn, maybe go for mid-market, but no, hindi sila doon pupunta. Nasa my mid sila. They have been spotted out. Immediate concussion right there from Sen, and what a good shot as well on that knife, not letting him decode kasi Eugene S is in a very precarious position right now. Habang tinatake control na dito yung A link for Sky or Esports. While they were taking control of that, having a lot of pressure, napunta nga ang SL nakagalat sa A, they all switched their sights on B side. But no, actually hindi. They want to catch someone going for the rotation back to B. They're going to heaven, trying to do as much economic damage as they can. Si Patman nandito, but ang natitira na lang is RU. Spotted out, gets taken down by the Spectre. Eventually, SR Nakage takes the win.
Actually, maganda yung idea nila dun. Essentially, make a lot of pressure there on the A mid side. I'm sorry, in the A connector side. And once they did make that pressure, they did have a bit of inferior guns, and that's a bit of the only side apart from B main that has a form of CQC or close quarter combat, since they did have the inferior guns in that situation. So it was a nice idea to rotate all the way back to spawn, but it just seemed like SR Nakage, alam nila eh. Ready sila dun sa whatever rotate or whatever trick Sky Encore Esport had.
Yeah. For the first 2 rounds din kasi yung the turret placement nung Killjoy player for SR Nakage, yun doon nasa may switch.
Tama.
And they were also spotted as they passed through mid-bottom, mid-pizza. So they kind of guess there na, okay, lahat sila papunta sa likod instead of running through market. Because if they want to run through market, they want to destroy the turret, but they didn't. So now, going into this 3rd round wherein Sky Encore naman ngayon, ang should have the better guns at this point. This is the bonus round for SR Nakage. So at this point, this is trying to get as much economic damage as well. Kaya medyo nag-isip dito yung Sky Encore because they weren't able to win out on the first couple points of contact. A lot of pressure again on the A side. But since it's a 2-side map, not a huge distance to travel. It's not as big naman na ngayon medyo nababamboozle dito ang SR Nakage, but still very slow on the pickup right here. While Sky Encore is executing here on B side, it's gonna look like it's gonna be the retake right here for SR Nakage. Will they be able to get some of the opening frags? Not yet. They immediately destroyed the doors right there on mid-market. Look at the position of, well, ang una nakasilip ngayon dito yung Killjoy, Eugene S. Actually, no, not a lot of contact right yet. RU is the man who's taking control here at B main. And so far, Sky Encore is good for 2, good for 3. The 2v2 situation right here where it's only the breach left for SR Nakage. He is at main right now. Doesn't take down Eugene S. Instead, he is being taken down. And that is the bonus round right there. Sky Encore Esports takes the round.
They did win the bonus round on the side of Sky Encore Esports. Pero yung SR Nakage, ang lakas ng damage that they did to the economy of Sky Encore Esports. Ay tatlo yung napatay nila dun eh. And they chipped all their armors. So I feel like yung buy ng Sky Encore Esports dito medyo hindi pa masyado ganun kaganda. But regardless, let's see what type of play will they have. Ayun na nga, they do have one Guardian on the side of RU there and a couple of light armors.
Yeah, a couple of light armors, one Guardian. Still not the worst.
Not the worst.
No. It's still Guardian, headshot, kill pa rin yan. So should still be doable right here for Sky Encore. Nag-iba na rin ang setup dito si Patman, more of really trying to hold down the anchor at B main as well as the B side, and he's gonna get tested right here. Medyo naghahanap siya ng information, slowly crawling his way into this B main habang 5 miyembro ng SL Nakage ang babati sa kanya. Good for 1, doesn't peek for the 2nd, which is a smart decision at this point because he is the sentinel is trying to anchor, doesn't need to overcommit dahil nandun na yung mga members niya, umiikot na, going for the response right now, but he is trapped in the back, in the boathouse by himself. Doesn't matter if he's trapped right there because they're trapped in there with him. Takes 4 from Sky Encore. Win right there from SR Nakage.
Wow, Batman, yeah, give yourself a pat on the back. It's that was a really, really good hold coming out from him. Hindi nga na na-expect yung Sky Anchor Esports na bigla na dun siya ka-aggressive dun sa B main. And once he found the initial pickoff dun kay Eugene S, nahirapan na sila eh. Sure, they had the null command to nullify, you know, all of the Killjoy utility. But once you get into the site, he was ready and he just destroyed everyone that even tried to contest him. But Eugene, with his own fight, destroying everyone else, as Zind getting 2 pickoffs there, now making it a 4v3 situation on the advantage of SR Nakage. Now, Sky Encore Esports is forced to slow this down.
Yeah, they are forced to slow this down. Also, dahil nga they lost the previous round, they only have a couple of classics on their hands. Not really a lot of things they can do with the huge disadvantage that they have. They made things fast right here for defenders, winning that 4th point for them.
Getting that two as good as they're gonna get, at least with the guns that they had. So ngayon, at least they have a better buy now, much better buy, and they do have the Killjoy lockdown, as long with the Astral Divide. So may potential combo na pwede nila gamitin dito just to take the site. After that, sila na bahala sa post plant, and we do know that Sky Anchor Esports are pretty good at their post plants.
Yeah, Sky Anchor is pretty good at their post plants. Kaya nga hindi hinahayaan basa-basa din ng SR Nakage dito for them to be able to do their post plants. You see the adjustment as well. Lumipat na yung Sentinel dito. Yes, the attacker, the Killjoy lockdown has been used right here, but the fellow Killjoy is on A side right now. No longer the B side, si Fatmen. And now as well, Astral Divide is being committed right here, blocking off Heaven. Not really sure. That's not the usual. You see I believe it being blocked off right here. But yeah, Heaven is being blocked off to really give a lot of that space. Mid matters with a great lurk here on mid. Is he good for 2? Yes, he is. 3 members left here for Sky Anchor Esports. They are in the post-plant situation. Eugene S. mali yung tinutukan mo na if you're trying to get the guy who is going for the defuse, and that will be a successful retake right there for SR Nakage.
Ang ganda nun. It was a really good idea take from Sky Anchor Esports. Pero yung SR Nakage, hindi sila takot dun sa retake. Kasi hinayaan lang nila ibigay. Sige, bigay natin. Astral Divide, lockdown, sige, gamitin nyo. Sa'yo nyo na yung site. Pero retake namin to, especially with mid Mathers. He's just, throughout this whole series, ang galing niya mag-flank. He's really good with those late lurks. It's, kung ako yung nakalaban sa kanya, maiinis talaga ako sa kanya. Because his timings are so good. And those 2 initial pickups that he got off from it were huge. For that retake on the side of SR Nakage, kasi it delayed so much pressure, and accompanied that with the fact that the lockdown just made sure that no one from Sky Anchor Esports was playing any form of close quarter combat or any form of crossfires in the site. It was just a free retake para sa kanila.
Yeah, and because of that din, na takedown niya kaagad yung dalawang nasa mid cubby from Sky Anchor for their post plant, which gave a lot of space for SR Nakage. Instead of them being delayed as they were trying to fight for maybe a spot at Link at cubby at para maka-snuff out ng mga members at A main, wala. Hindi na nila kailangan pinoblema yun dahil nga doon sa lurk, sa ginawang mid control doon, the mid Matters. And now another broken buy here for Sky Anchor. I did see a couple of stingers as well as 1 sheriff, but they are no breaks, all gas going into B side. Nandito ulit si Batman as the Soul Anchor, and through the smoke sees some people there, gets the kill on RU. Yung turret niya is in the position right there just to block off main. Nalu nasa backside, but does get immediately taken down, and Sky Anchor are routed here at B side.
Ganda ng hold ng side ng SR na kagad dun. Ito yung sinasabi natin. Sky Encore Esports. Dati, di ba, on the Haven map, they're so big on their utility usage. But now, nabaliktad nga talaga siya. And SR Nakage with the amazing Fade Eye KJ setup combo along with the breach just made it impossible for Sky Encore Esports to even get a plant down there.
And now, 6-1 in score. We are nearing towards the half point of this map on our deciding map at Ascent, and SR Nakage so far with a very dominating lead and Sky Encore. Sky Encore, they need to dig deep. Kailangan nila maghanap ng sagot dito sa mga binabato sa kanila ng SR Nakage. At dahil nga sila yung nasa attacking side, they need to figure things out. How are we gonna break through the defense that is SR Nakage here at Ascent map? And one of the answers that they're looking for right now is a bit more mid control. They were able to destroy the alarm bot, at least giving off a position na may isang member dito. A lot of members actually low.
My
Ooh,
goodness.
that was a fast couple of frags right there. Galing dito sa SL Nakage. 3v5 situation ngayon sa Sky Encore. Still mid ang kanilang hinahanapan ng espasyo dito. Recon Dart has been utilized just to see if there's anyone hiding there near the defender side spawn. But so far, still no openings being shown right here by
30
SR
seconds
Nakage.
left.
Sky Encore, they're trying to go for a different approach. Sabi nila, okay, mid cannot be. 20 seconds left on the clock. Nauubusan na sila ng options. As soon as they get spotted here at A, expect everyone running here to A. Doesn't even need to run here at A because they're being gunned down right there at mid. Cubby SR Nakage just stopping any chance of Sky Encore Esports of getting any momentum here in the first half.
This time around, SR Nakage, ang ganda ng setups na. Sila naman na yun, ang layers upon layers upon layers. I think what happened earlier in the round na hindi na-catch ng camera, that there was a fade seize along with the paint shell combo na nangyari dun sa the B link, sa B connector area, and when I think it did catch two of the players of Sky Encore Esports. Kaya nung pumasok na sila sa mid, it was just such a free kill on the crossfire of SR Nakage. So, layers upon layers yung defense nga nila. So, Sky Encore Esports, they need to find an answer din talaga dito. Maybe they say, maybe the answer now is to slow it down. Try natin mag-get ng pickoffs kasi their utility usage is too much for us. Maybe we can try to bait their utility, and that seems to be the plan that they're having right now. And ito na naman sila. May combo na naman silang bago dito.
Yeah, it's gonna be the C's nade combo. Naantay lang nila may papasok sa B. Pero so far mukhang hindi natin makikita kung gano'ng magiging effective yun dahil nga mukhang A site dito. Mid-match is being taken out the entry. Eugene is taken down right there. It's gonna be hard. Naglapag lang siya doon sa sahig. That was a free kill right there for Sen. Hunter's Fury has been used by Rabbit. But it's also being seen right there. 2v5 situation right here for Sky Encore. Makakakuha ba dito si Killjoy? But no. It's going from bad to worse right now dito para sa Sky Encore Esports. We see Rabbit running as fast as he can. Trying to hop his way away from SR Nakage. But he is hunted down in mid-courtyard. 8 points right here for SR Nakage.
It was an save round nga yun sa side ng Sky Encore Esports, pero ang hirap talaga pasukin tong site, any site of SR Nakage, even their mid site is an incredibly difficult hold. And now the B site I feel like is also going to be problematic since they do have that fade seize raise paint shell combo na gusto talaga nilang gamitin eh. So, pero intayin natin dito, but it doesn't feel like that they are gonna try to execute that combo just yet. And Sky Encore Esports opting to play a bit just passive once again. I don't know if this is the right answer for them to come back into this game, but let's see.
They need to force. I agree with your statement kanina. They need to force the utility out. So one of the things that you can really bait the utility out is to be aggressive. show a bit of aggression, show a bit of noise, and then mapipilitan silang gumamit. Fortunately for Sky Encore, hindi nakapwesto yung Raze Seasonade dito, but they also have a lot of defensive setups right now. But Eugene gets opening frag. That's a good entry. This is looking like a good start so far here for Sky Encore. Ginamit din nila yung KO ultimate, but Batman with a great timing right there takes down Disrupt, isolates the 1v1 in the 3v5 situation. Eugene S is the one who's trying to get the kill on him. Sen, can you get one more on the side to be able to even things out? But no, so far, post-ban setups are just here by Sky Encore Esports. Pero nahihirapan dito. 4 sila ang nasa loob ng side. Pros and cons. Bro, dami kayo dyan. Cons is magkakadikit kayo. Pwede mabilis kayo mas-playan. Dyan, Mid Matters is the one who's actually the limit na to 1v1. Pero alam ni Kelly na doon siya, and Kelly was the one who was able to get the headshot. Sky Encore Esports getting a bit more in the first half.
Nahanap nila yung sagot. The answer, KO null command. Once he gets that null command, it completely stops the utility of anyone coming out sa side ng SR Nakage. And once that was able to get put down, maganda din yung setup nila with combo with RU and Rabbit. We did see the Astrapole coming out from stairs, completely stopping Zind from any hold of that, and Eugene able to just make space from that. So they have their own utility usage of your own, but the null command does not happen every round. And now they don't have it. They do have 4 charges of it, but it's still not gonna be enough for them to, just run out into a site. They need to bait out this utility.
Exactly. And now, again, babalik sila. They need to bait out the utility without the null command. Kasi kanina din, hindi naman nila binate out eh. They just immunity nullified it.
Tama.
If you can't bait it, just cancel it. But now they can't even do the second one, so we'll see how they will deal with right now. The Raze and the Astra ang nandito sa side ng A side. So far, no opening frags. Yeah, they did. They were able to bait it out, but instead of baiting it and sticking to the site, waiting for a bit more time, they are now rotating, trying to burn off a bit more utility. I'm not sure if that is a smarter decision right here, because this is a different set of utility from a different 2 sets of ages. But using that Cosmic Divide right there gives him a bit more leeway as they get into the A side right here. Lockdown has been used by attacker Killjoy. They are taking control of the side. I think there is one backside. Yes, there is one backside. Patman is taken down. The plant is gonna go down here for Sky Offer to presently be the 3rd round for them. Kelly S is absorbing a lot of that nanoswarm damage, trying to see kung makakakuha siya ng pick up there. It does seem so. Market nag-iisa dito, naiwan si Mid Matters. Only Sen left has the option to save his gun. He is being surrounded right now, trying to get isolated 1v1. Kelly S is slowly trying to get the angle on him. Ayun, nakita na nga siya, gets the headshot. Sky Encore Esports taking 2 rounds when it felt like kanina. It felt like hopeless at some point, just because SR Nakage was just rolling through a lot of these rounds. But now they're able to get 2 points more in the half.
Maganda yung adjustment from the side of Sky Encore Esports. They just bait out as much utility as they can when they went to the A side, and then once they baited all of it out, or as much as they can talaga, they started to shift their attention to the B side. I did not know if the Astral Divide was the best course of action, or if it blocked out yung eye ni Fade. Because I believe on the side of SR Nakage, Fade tried to hit an eye. I don't know if the Astral Divide blocked it, but if it did, then that Astral Divide was a really, really big factor, along with the attacker lockdown, just to be able for them to get in those sites. Now, Sky Encore Esports, I believe they don't have much ultimates for this round. So they are going to need to rely on their base utility for these next 2 rounds.
Yeah. Binato na nila lahat eh.
Tama.
Like, we needed to get these points. They threw in everything, even the kitchen sink against SR Nakage in this first half. And now, si SR Nakage ang medyo more in a better position, as you mentioned, when it comes to the ultimate. So this could very well be a good chance for them to get a 9-3. While Sky or Esports, they are farming that ultimate orb. They are getting that one. SR Nakage, I think, may na-expect sila eh. Now, full control over mid, catwalk, and courtyard. This is gonna be very explosive right here because the roles have been reversed. Zin takes one, takes two against Sky Onkar with that showstopper. Will he be able to get the third? And still, naipit na dito sa A lobby yung mga members ng Sky Onkar Esports. Great adjustment right there from SR Nakage na they took a lot of space there at mid. And now they know where Sky Onkar Esports is, but they don't need to play aggressive because they do have the man advantage while they're on the defense. They can just wait for Sky Onkar Esports to come to them. While Sky Onkar Esports is looking for some kills. Kasi kailangan nila ma-even things out eh. Kasi pag hindi nila ma-even things out, masyado silang mahihirapan because of that risk that they're playing along right now. Zin gets one more. Gonna be a 2v5 situation. Rabbit, may nakitang nag-hop dito sa may cubby, but 5 ang SL Nakage nakapila. Kaya mo bang patayin lahat yan? Pwede. Kahit mag-audition yan lahat sa harap mo, bumabawil yung mga nag-audition mo. First jump peak.
Ayun.
Just a set play right there from SR Nakage. Finishing off this half with 9-3.
Switching sides.
Ganda ng mix-up coming out from the side of SR Nakage. As Sky Esports, we're trying to figure out nagsasolve sila ng problem. Kumbaga parang Rubik's Cube. Tinatry nila mag-solve yung Rubik's Cube. But like, paano natin to take inside? How do we stop them from using all this utility as we enter site? Ano gagawin natin to sa round na to? Habang pinapag-isipan nila yun, yung team ng SR Nakage, with the scoreline 9-3, heavily favored by SR Nakage. But the for the defense side is just better than their attack sides because they really need these next few rounds.
Yeah. You could say na magaling nga sila sa post-plant, so magaling silang dumepensa. And also Sky Onkar, we've seen them also on the defender side earlier at Haven, and they were also really, really good in that regard. Baka kanina nga ang sinasabi na nila sa Cubs, defenders map ito ang asset for them right now. And 9-3, yes, it is the cursed number, the cursed scoreline, which makes it even more plausible right now for Sky Onkar Esports to get back from this large deficit that they have found themselves into as we get into the second half of this pistol round. Walang heavy commitments yet, but SR Nakage is going through market. They have 3 members right there. Patman takes down Rabbit, which opens up this side even more. Kita mo yung 4 members of Sky Onkar right now running through mid. The Astra player on the side of SR Nakage, ang spot out from anyone going through mid, actually takes one, and I think also gets the jet low. So that is a good trade right there, even though he did fall. But Eugene still taking down members from SR Nakage as they are going into the side. The post plant setup for SR Nakage are all inside B side, trying to play the crossfires, trying to play the numbers advantage right here. Kelly S. The time is running short, and SR Nakage with the team ace able to secure the first pistol round of this second half.
It is not looking good on the side of Sky Onkar Esports. It was such a good initial hold there in the A side. They did unfortunately lose an extra number there, and the B side was just entirely free for the side of SR Nakage. Once they took it, their post plant was very, very solid. So now Sky Onkar Esports, they don't opt the force bias. They are still in classics, they are still in sheriffs, and it looks like magagamble sila dito sa A side, sabi natin. Dito tayo sa A, lahat tayo dito sa A. Pagpunta sila sa A, let's gun them all down. Let's labanan natin sila. Pero tingnan mo kung nasan yung SR Nakage ngayon, di ba?
Ano yan, parang SR Nakage, parang baka lahat sila lumabas ng B. Baka mag-rush B sila papunta sa atin, pero hindi. Pero weirdly enough, they really have no information on where
None.
anyone is. Wala din talaga silang so far tamang hula where everyone is. Kasi looking here, SR Nakagi went through mid, which exposed them, but does it really matter?
Oh,
No!
my goodness.
Mid matters here in the mid portion of the map. Mid court it gets 3. 2 members na natin dito sa Sky Offer Esports, and they have put a lot of risk on themselves getting into this round. They didn't force buy. They are 10-3 down in score, and with only one left, it's gonna be the 11th point here for SR Nakagi.
Mid matters talaga. Mid matters. Is it MYD matters? Dapat MID matters siya. Kasi siya na yung hari ng mid site. Every time you want to take some form of mid control, nandun siya sa mid. And he'll show you why he's in control of the entirety of the mid. It's so good. Great hold from great push coming from SR Nakage. Sky Encore Esports, maganda yung sugal nila, but it did not pay off at that time at all.
Definitely. Did not pay off. But now this is a must-win round for Sky Encore Esports again. Now they have the guns. This is gonna be the bonus round for SR Nakage. And if Sky Encore wins this, at least they get one more. They extend their lives here in this tournament. They extend their chances para makalating sa finals natin later today to be named the 2023 Sibol National Team Selection Valorant Champion. But right now, still a tall task for that. They still need to win this current round that they're in. So far, nakita mo din yung tension between the two teams. Playing it again slowly. Not a lot of like big movements. Not a lot of like this big commitment to any site. As soon as I say no big commitments to any site, look at where the SR Nakage is running into. Tumatakbo sila to B market, just running in, trying to gun down as many people as they can, going for a lot more of the CQC fights because they have the weaker guns. Rabbit, let's take down Naru. And Sen, can he take down anyone down? No, and actually they're being routed here. Isa na lang natitira, the Astra player. Mid matters. Can he pull a hat trick? Can he pull a miracle right here? It's gonna be hard.
my goodness.
So far, starting things strong. Can he get a third? No, that was a tough pass right there against Kelly's. Kelly's gets killed.
Okay. Tigil muna. Yung momentum ng SR Nakage. Sky Encore Esports was successfully able to take back that bonus round. And now, though, it is the most important round for them. It's 11-4. If they need to win this gun round, if they do not, it's going to be match point for the side ng SR Nakage, and you do not want that.
Yeah. It's gonna be match point. It's gonna be tough for Sky Encore kasi hindi din sa makaka-full buy on the
Hindi din
next
sila
round.
makakabili.
So, a lot of pressure right now on Sky Encore Esports as we get into the 16th round of this game. SR Nakage, I think na recognize din nila yun eh. Yung fact na yan, there's a lot of pressure right now on Sky Offer Esports. Hindi natin kailangan mag-force. We don't need to force the issue right on them at this moment. We can play things safely. We can play things as by the book as we can. And right now, that is what they're doing. They're trying to take as much space in the map. Ang laki ng kinuha nila ngayon dito sa mid while looking as well on the Killjoy. Andun na siya, nasa B main na siya. Is slowly looking into the site, trying to confirm kung ilan ang members dito. Hindi siya nakita ng recon vault. So, yung 3-member squad dito ng SR Nakage, they will have the onus of where to go. One down already on B side. Is that good for 2? Sid jumping in with the satchel. But can you get another one? No, actually gets taken down by Naro right here. This is it. Sky Ocker, can you hold with Kelly? Yes. Can you hold with your last Killjoy player here? Match point ang on the line dito for this Rup. It's gonna be a very hard next round if you lose this for Sky Onkar, but all is not lost. This Rup Can you pull this off? He's checking all the angles, doing this by the book. Has the turret, has an alarm bot, maybe spotted right here. Sees, hears the gun, mid matters with the reaction immediately coming from B main, and that puts SR Nakage to match point.
Paano nabuhay dun si Zin? He was pulled by the Astropole and he should have died there. Vulnerable, he had no control of his movements, his gun was inaccurate, but for some reason, siya pa yung nanalo sa fight na yun. And now, we are in the situation where SR Nakage are not in the best of buy. They do have one Spectre and they do have the Blade Storm, but all of them are in light armor, and that's no good against a team like SR Nakage, who are now just full throttle, pushing out of A side. Sova recon spots Rabbit, and Zin is there to get the trade, but
Are you?
making his own plays? Are you kidding me right now? As he gets 3 people from the side of SR Nakage, and dapat mag-slow down ang side ng Sky
No.
Onker. No, it does not slow them down. They do want to push out, and Sky Onker Esports with an amazing hold when things look bleak.
Yeah. When put into a corner, ang pinaka nakakatakot nga, 'di ba? Ang hayop na napuput into a corner, just they bite back, and they bite back hard. RU was the lone anchor left at A side. Si Rabbit, nakita siya doon ng hunt ng Fade. Immediately taken down, but he gunned down 3 members of SR Nakage as they're going into A side, and that has put them with a longer leash of life here as we get into the next round of this game. Save round naman to ngayon
Tama.
for SR Nakage. Hindi sila naka-rifle, so high chance. Really good for a chance here for Sky Onker to get another round for themselves. But the difference is they can't make any more mistakes. One big mistake, and they're gonna lose the whole match. They're gonna lose their opportunity to get into the finals to determine kung sino ang magiging coach dito for our national team for Sibol Valorant. And now, Sky Encore Esports. How are you gonna play this? How are you just gonna defend this? Because one thing that na kailangan nilang tandaan dito is not to give away a lot of guns to SR Nakage, because that's gonna damage their economy. And at this point, they need as much money as they can for each of these rounds. No, so far, SR Nakage, just the usual picking and prodding. Hindi talaga sila nagko-full commit, but Kelly S might be getting first contact here. Sees the dagger, knows that there's members there. Showstopper has been used. Actually, gusto makakuha kagad ng quick
my
and
goodness.
easy kill dito. Si Sin Aryo is only man up again in A side, but was taken down by his counterpart on the Asha mid matters. Gun advantage still on favor of Sky Onker, but in terms of man advantage, equalize sila ngayon. 2-3 for 3. Nakahabol na dito sa A-side plant. Spike has been planted here. Sen, nakita ka ni Eugene. Eugene wins the duel right there. Mid matters. Kaya mo ba? Habang nakatalikod, kaya niyang bababa niya over the wall. Hindi na wall bang. And there, Sky Onker. One more round for them. It's the start. It's the start here of a hindi ko mo nasasabihin, but it's the start for Sky Onker here.
Baka makaster, Chris.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is a lifeline for the side of Sky Onker Esports. Muntikan na nila matalo yun if it wasn't for the superior guns that they had for that round. They did expend. I think they expended too much people on the B side there. They are able to spot out Pat Mendon, and I think since they're able to spot the one guy, they held all 3 people, including the Killjoy, all onto that side. I did not think they needed to bring out that much people. It made the A side much easier to take, but at the end of the day, thankfully for them, it did not matter. They did have the gun advantage pa rin talaga, and that did ultimately make the difference at the later parts of the round. So, lifeline nga for Sky Onker Esports.
Yeah, definitely a longer lifeline for them right now. Slowly creeping their way here in Ascent. And Now, 12-6. Still very much a lot of pressure on Sky Encore Esports. For SR Nakage, malaki pa yung kanilang kumbaga yung padding nila for this one. They have to hold indeed. SR Nakage trying to see where are the chinks in the armor, where are the openings that they can find right now. And actually, for attacker side, they're still waiting. Holdan sila on B side. They made a lot of noise on A, expecting Sky Encore to run to A side, pero hindi. Patigasan lang. Sky Encore holding their ground on where they started this round with. Prowler has been used, pero sakto! Prowler nag-throw din ng flash. Wala ding nakita doon si Disrupt. Sayang yung pagka-pick niya doon, pero now, Kelly S expending the ultimate, using the null command here on the KO, which delays the push right now from SR Nakage. Hindi pa complete ang information dito ng Sky Encore. Kaya nakita mo doon si Aryu, how he is positioned. He's trying to see if they're gonna run back to A, which actually, yun ang ginagawa ngayon ng SR Nakage. Nag-iingay pa yun sila dito sa B, trying to sell this B push as much as they can. Pero kahit anong benta mo dyan, si Aryu ay nandito. Setting things up here. Aryu, will you be able to pull another miracle fight? But hindi! Tinanggal siya doon! He needed to get out of that position. 3 members have been spotted right there, but they weren't able to convert. Rabbit, kaya mo ba stop yung... Ay, masabi he didn't stop the plant, but he was able to kill 2 members out of the 2v3. This is a very doable defuse. Mid Matters takes one more down. Very low to this over. Yuji, can you do it? Yuji takes out. There's still one more long. Mid Matters was able to get the last kill. And congratulations there for SR Nakage. They will be moving on to our finals.
Grabe. It was so close dun sa end round na yun. I think I love the way Rabbit lived up to his name. Wala siyang pake. Tumalon na lang siya. Diretso, straight right into Jenny, and it caught the side of SR Nakage off guard. But Mid Matters on that post plant, it did not matter to anyone on the side of Sky Encore Esports because he's able to close it out. I do think Eugene thought that Mathers was not going to re-peak him after that, but he did. And we are going to go into the highlights of this game and to see what plays really made a big impact here. So Sky Encore Esports, they are able to get really, really good rounds at one point, but the hold of SR Nakage is just too strong. Yeah, everyone. The whole team of SR Nakage is so strong that their points during the defense side was, I think, too much for Sky Encore Esports. Grabe.
Had to have a second look at that highlight. Nakita natin na si Mid Matters saw the smokes coming from that jet and really taking her down. But yeah, I have to agree. Whole of SR Nakage talaga showed up on this map. They all had their own pop-up moments, but you can't discount the fact that Sky Encore really fought them tooth and nail. Really made SR Nakage work for it, especially this last map here on Ascent. As you mentioned, then we prefaced this match with, SR si Sky Encore previous game, they won this with set plays with a lot of combos of utilities for in terms of agents. And nagbaliktad sila ng role, and it looks like that is one of the winning formulas right now that we have in this tournament. The reactions, the chemical reactions between agents when they're using their utilities together.
That's true. Na baliktad nga talaga yung roles, and the defensive setups talaga of SR Nakage on the Ascent map was so strong, and I feel like that is yun talaga yung pinaka, like, the biggest factor on how they won that whole map. And with that being said, congratulations to the team of SR Nakage to making it into the finals. The next match, however, we'll figure out who they will be facing, and that will be between the teams of Naos and Oasis Gaming.
Yeah.
And that one that one's also gonna be pretty close. Diba, na-predict natin yung bakbakan natin ngayon, magiging 1-2. It will
Yeah.
always reach a decider map, diba? So,
Yeah.
the first match did not disappoint as SR Nakage takes the win on that match. So, yung next match, Naos Esports versus Oasis Gaming, that's also a pretty close match. Both teams nga are on the VCL as well. Actually, all top 4 teams here, they're all part of the VCL, and they will all be part of the Sibol Combine, which is a private tryout. So that's the biggest deciding factor on who goes into the team. But with that being said, Naos versus Oasis Gaming, that's, I believe, 2 of the biggest powerhouses of the tournament.
Yeah.
Both heavily favored. I believe they're both the most popular teams that came into this tournament. So it's going to be a really big clash of teams as this game will progress later on. Do you think so, Crazy Apple?
Yeah, I mean, for sure, it's gonna be a clash of titans. Kumbaga, makikita natin the next just because of the reputation of these teams. So I believe before we talk more about our next match, we are gonna be seeing the standings din for today. So for as nakita nga lang natin kanina, SR Nakage and Skyonker Esports 2-1 ang naipanalo dito ng SR Nakage. It was a really close series between these two, but eventually it was SR Nakage winning out the decider map at Ascent. While for our next match of the day, it's gonna be Naos Esports and Oasis Gaming. Na sinasabi nga namin, it's gonna be this clash of titans. So you could say between the two right now in this tournament. And last nating makikita is SR Nakage at sino man mananalo sa Naos Esports and Oasis Gaming.
Tama. Well, regardless, whether it be Naos Esports or Oasis Gaming, matindi din talaga yung bakbakan na yan, even going towards the finals. So it's going to be really good. And SR Nakage, they will be fresher than the most recent team, but the most recent team, Naos or Oasis, kung sino man mananalo dun, they'll be more warmed up, they'll be more on fire. So pros and cons then for that situation. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we will catch our next match. Pero magkakaroon muna tayo ng break. So if you're there at home, stay tuned with us because we will be back after this break.
Did you know that you can switch networks but still keep your number? Now you can go with the Philippines' fastest
and best mobile network.
All it takes are 3 easy steps.
First, secure your unique subscriber code from your current provider.
Visit our website or any smart store near you. Lastly, activate your smart MNP SIM.
And you're ready to go.
Unleash the power of the Philippines' best mobile network.
Switch to the power of smart.
Feeling powerless with limited choices? Not anymore. Because with Smart's new Power All 99, I have the power to do what I want. With 8 gigabytes for all sites and apps, I have the power to play, to watch, to share, to stream, everything. Plus, Only TikTok gives me the power to stay on my FYP. And Only Text power to stay in touch. All that power for just 99 pesos. Load Smart's new Power All 99 for the power to do what you want. Best choice I made. Load now.
Sarah G and your girl Mimi Yang.
Bayarin at bilihin, pamasahe to pagkain, nagmamahal lahat. Pero diskarte mo di magpapaawat.
Okay lang din mag-try, basta don't give up, just try. Di kailangan mag-stop ang buhay. Saya sa'yo ay naghihintay.
Ikwento mo,
Nandito ko,
saya't ngiti,
tuloy pa rin ang
maghihinto. Sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Kahit nagigipit sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Diyan tayo kakapit sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Problema'y maitatawid, saan man sa buong bansa. Sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Non-stop chikahan, pati tawanan.
Bisan yo dyan ako sa video call.
Non-stop din ang friendship time.
Play a game with Kang Chawan.
Non-stop ang pagrampa, oo tinislay mo na.
I-vlog mo, screen mo, story mo pa.
Non-stop, update yan, TikTok, sayawan o aktingan.
TNT!
Real Me 10. Sweep through the competition.
Did you know that you can switch networks but still keep your number? Now you can go with the Philippines' fastest
And best mobile network.
All it takes are 3 easy steps.
First, secure your unique subscriber code from your current provider.
Visit our website or any smart store near you. Lastly, activate your smart MNP SIM.
And you're ready to go.
Unleash the power of the Philippines' best mobile network.
Switch to the power of smart.
Feeling powerless with limited choices? Not anymore. Because with Smart's new Power All 99, I have the power to do what I want. With 8 gigabytes for all sites and apps, I have the power to play, to watch, to share, to stream, everything. Plus, Only TikTok gives me the power to stay on my FYP and Only Text power to stay in touch. All that power for just 99 pesos. Load Smart's new Power All 99 for the power to do what you want. Best choice I made. Load now.
Sarah G and your girl Mimiya.
Bayarin at bilihin, pamasahe to pagkain, nagmamahal lahat. Pero diskarte mo di magpapaawat.
Okay lang din mag-try, basta don't give up, just try. Di kailangan mag-stop ang buhay. Saya sa'yo ay naghihintay.
Ikwento mo,
Nandito ko,
saya't ngiti,
tuloy pa rin ang
maghihinto. Sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Kahit nagigipit sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Diyan tayo kakapit sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Problema'y maitatawihin. Saan man sa buong bansa, sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Non-stop chikahan, pati tawanan.
Listen yo, dyan ako sa video call.
Non-stop din ang friendship time.
Play a game with Kanchawan.
Non-stop ang pagrampa, oo, dinisplay mo na.
I-vlog mo, stream mo, story mo pa.
Non-stop, update yan, TikTok, sayawan o aktingan.
Ang saya, deserve mo, so yo,
Walang aberya that can stop pakwela. Laging bida sa tawanan, di pa pipigil sa sayawan. Hashtag FOMO, di ganyan dito, kaya tuloy ang saya. Buong bansa tayo na. Sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Kahit nagigipit sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Diyan tayo kakapit sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Problema'y maitatawihin. Saan man sa buong bansa, sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Tuloy natin ang nationwide na saya. Tara na sa TNT!
Real Me 10. Sweep through the competition.
Did you know that you can switch networks but still keep your number? Now you can go with the Philippines' fastest
And best mobile network.
All it takes are 3 easy steps.
First, secure your unique subscriber code from your current provider.
Visit our website or any smart store near you. Lastly, activate your smart MNP SIM.
And you're ready to go.
Unleash the power of the Philippines' best mobile network.
Switch to the power of smart.
Feeling powerless with limited choices? Not anymore. Because with Smart's new Power All 99, I I have the power to do what I want! With 8 GB for all sites and apps, I have the power to play, to watch, to share, to stream, everything! Plus, Only TikTok gives me the power to stay on my FYP and Only Text power to stay in touch. All that power for just 99 pesos. Load Smart's new Power All 99 for the power to do what you want. Best choice I made. Load now!
Sarah G and your girl Mimi, yeah.
Bayarin at bilihin, pamasahe to pagkain, nagmamahal lahat. Pero diskarte mo di magpapaawat.
Okay lang din mag-try, basta don't give up, just try. Di kailangan mag-stop ang buhay. Saya sa'yo ay naghihintay.
Ikwento mo,
Nandito ko,
saya't ngiti,
tuloy pa rin ang
maghihinto. Sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Kahit nagigipit sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Diyan tayo kakapit sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Problema'y maitabawihin. Saan man sa buong bansa, sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Non-stop chikahan, pati tawanan.
Bisan yodyo na o sa video call.
Non-stop din ang friendship time.
Play a game with Kang Chawan.
Non-stop ang pagrampa, oo, dinisplay mo na.
I-vlog mo, stream mo, story mo pa.
Non-stop, update yan, TikTok, sayawan o aktingan.
Ang saya deserve mo, so yo yo.
Walang aberya that can stop pakwela. Laging bida sa tawanan, di pa pipigil sa sayawan. Hashtag FOMO, di ganyan dito, kaya tuloy ang saya. Buong bansa tayo na sa TNT.
Magandang hapon sa inyong lahat at nagbabalik nga tayo dito sa Sibol 2023 National Team Selection powered by Smart. Kami ang yung magiging casters for today. I am Crazy Apple at ang kasama ko nga dito ay si Raf2G. And nakakita na tayo kanina ng ating first match of the day kung saan nga ang nagwagi ay si SR Nakage. Now getting into our second match of the day, our second semifinals for that matter is gonna be Naos Esports versus Oasis Gaming. This is gonna be I feel ito yung a big match natin, no, before we get into our finals later. Ano kaya anong nasa isip mo dito na Raf? Ano you see both these teams clashing with each other? Ano yung highlights for you?
So, minention mo nga, itong dalawang team na to, ito yung pinakamalaking team dito sa tournament natin. And I feel like this story is going to be a clash of titans. David versus... Goliath versus Goliath. As we saw, yun nga, previously in the match. So, let's check out the match schedules as of right now muna. So, ayun na nga, SR Nakage, ang first team na makakapunta sa finals, which will be played later today. And now the matchup is between Naos Esports and Oasis Game. At kung sino man naman manalo dito, sila po ang mapapunta sa finals against SR Nakage. And ayun nga, Goliath versus Goliath, Clash of Titans. It's going to be really, really close. Mahigpit to ng bagbakan. That's what I'm expecting for this match. Both teams, actually even SR Nakage, but both teams that are going to compete in this next matchup, Naos and Oasis, are both teams na nakapasok sa VCL and they're both counted as tier 2 teams. Both teams meron international experience. They have been to international tournaments. Last time nga sila na fight against each other was in a tournament hosted by Bleed Esports, which is, you know, not a local organization. It's more of an international organization. So they competed. Last time they fought was in international competition pa. So, alam mo yun, parang it's these two teams have ang dami nilang experiences. But mind you, last time they fought, it wasn't the same roster as before. And Naos was the first one to go there, but it was not the same roster as before. As we get to the map selection here, and what catches your eye here, Crazy Apple? First thing that you see.
Sheesh. Yeah. Lotus, diba? Like, Lotus kagad una pumasok, tapos nakita ko. So actually, let's walk us through. I'll walk us through muna. Game 1 is gonna be Lotus, picked by Oasis Gaming. Game 2, it's gonna be Pearl, picked by Naos Esports. And the last map, the deciding map, is gonna be Split. So it's just technically three new maps. In a way, three of their newest maps that we have in the roster just because Split was renovated, diba? Pero, okay. I'm very, very excited now to see how explosive nakita natin dito between these two teams.
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting map. For me personally, it will be the first time I'll see. And I think for these teams, it will be the first time that they are going for a Lotus play in their competitive play. So it's going to be really interesting talaga. Both of these teams might have their own, form of sets, and we will wonder what agents that they will select for this matchup. And as we go to agent selects, the variety is big. We get to see the breach coming out. There's even a hover over Harbor.
Yeah.
So,
It would be, if mapick nga siya dito, it's gonna be our first Harbor pick well, so far since yesterday in this tournament. And gusto ko nang batiin yung ating mga viewers today. If kayo ay nanonood, if may mga kaibigan kayo naglalaro ng Valorant, tawagin nyo sila ngayon dahil ito ang isa sa mga unang beses natin makikita in the competitive stage ang Lotus. If you're a fan of Naos Esports, you're a fan of Oasis Gaming, if you're just a fan of Valorant in general, call them over here. Tawagin mo sila at manood na tayo ngayon dito dahil it's just gonna be a very, very new map, very, very new experience for all of us watching the game right now.
And this being said, we do see that Oasis Gaming is opting for a more double sentinel type of pick since mas marami nga talaga yung sites. They need more sentinels to hold it down, and that Harbor pick looks to be finalized as compared to the Naos Esports squad, which is a double initiator comp setup. So it's different styles. The only agents that are mirroring in this matchup, I believe, is the Killjoy. And that's a complete far cry from what we had before in the Chamber meta. And it's a big variety of agents that we will see now. And I'm really excited nga talaga as we get into the game here. Pistol round, set strat, I want to see it. Let's see what now Esports has for the attacking of this map. Let's see it. Lotus, competitive play, first time. I want to see it.
Yeah, I want to see it as well. But before we we still have a bit more time. Could you tell me more about bakit pinikaiba dito? I think ang pinakamalaking difference dito is the breach and the sky. Kasi we were expecting breach to be a must-have on this map.
Well, I feel like for Naos, they don't necessarily want to take control of those early areas. Nga. It's more for if for their breach pick in terms of Oasis Gaming, they want to be more disruptive, and they want to synergize that along with the Neon pick that they have here to take early controls of different spots, maybe defensively, maybe aggressively. But I do believe it looks like it's a C hit coming out on the side of Naos Esports, but the Sage Wall will shut that down. It should shut them down. Are they gonna commit to this?
Not sure. Ngayon, medyo looks like they're backing off and medyo na halangan din sila dito. Ditong Harbor pick na ito from Oasis Gaming. But seems like they're just waiting out the utility here dito, Raf. They're just looking if dito na nga yung commitment dito. Naos Esports still heavily on the side of C, but actually they are calling for the rotate right now since nakita na nga nila na Oasis Gaming has put a lot more numbers into that C site, and now they're converging near here at B pillars going into B main. B site is very tricky for a plant. Ang daming verticality dito when it comes to the B site, and the opening frag goes so in favor of Oasis Gaming. Now Esports trying to even things as much as they can, but Georgie taking 2. Mojo is very low right now. 6 HP on the race. Konting ihip na lang at ikaw ay matutumba. At yun na nga, na-after shock doon siya ni Drax. 1 left. Papi Chulo. Can you pull a miracle right here? Can you pull it off in the 3v1? But no plant was made. But still, Defender was 1 here. Oasis Gaming taking the first round, taking the pistol round here in Lotus.
So, Oasis Gaming was correct on picking the double sentinel play, and it paid off for them instantly in that pistol round. Nakita natin nung Naos Esports gusto nila pumasok dun sa C-site, di sila makapasok dahil dun sa Sage Wall. Sage Wall completely stopped them in their tracks. Tapos, nung hindi na talaga nila makuha yung C-site, sabi nila, alam mo na, let's rotate. Let's go to B-site. Pero pagpasok nyo dun sa B-site, there is a killjoy there waiting in the wings. It just makes it so difficult, especially on a site like B-site. Kasi both sides, all sides, once you get inside of that site, parang naging close quarter combat na siya. Medyo pa CQC siya. The initial fights are far range, but once you get into the site, medyo pa CQC siya, and that's really difficult to fight against on a pistol round with a killjoy turret. Kasi parang the killjoy turret in a pistol round, that's basically another player.
It's a 6-man.
It's a 6-man.
Yeah, exactly. It's medyo maunat pa. Pag tinawa mo sa ulo, wala namang headshot damage. Hindi naman kung nakashare pa tinawa mo sa ulo, di mamamatay kagad yun eh. So
Never misses.
Never misses as well. At maingay pa siya. Uy! Nandun siya! Baril! But yeah, very exciting stuff that I saw earlier. I nagulat lang din ako. I'm more also parang napapakita din sa akin yan in full view how Harbor is being used as well here on this map Lotus. We saw how the high tide was used effectively to just block off an area. It feels like he is also a controller. More akin, mas malapit yung kanyang like I would say affinity or style to a Viper, which is a bit more slight differences lang to how Viper would throw. She deals a bit more damage while Harbor is a bit more defensive in that regard. And you saw it definitely there, and it feels like it just wasn't 2 sentinels, or like 2.5 sentinels on the side of Oasis Gaming. No? So it really feels like on that pistol round, Oasis had a plan coming in, why they picked the specific champs, why they picked this map, and now it's gonna be a challenge here for Naos Esports. Kung nakapag-practice pa sila enough, nakapag-scrim na ba sila enough to get to know how to play Lotus here.
Yeah, I want to continue on your point nga, yun dun sa Harbor pick na yun. Feeling ko the best part about Harbor dito sa map na to is that yung initial encounters, whether it be A site or C site or even a bit of B site, yung initial encounters mo will be far range fights. And I feel like these type of far range fights, Harbor will easily be able to control those long range areas because of the way his smoke works at you. You can push along with the smoke, you can block off any entry point of smoke. Ayun nga nung pistol round, 'di ba? Nung gusto pumasok yung Naos Esports dun sa seaside, di nga siya makapasok kasi the wall was used defensively then. But it can also be used aggressively along with the other utilities coming out from his teammates.
Yeah, exactly. Now, clean shot right there from Savvy 8K, immediately getting the opening pick against Jab. Naos, bilis ang pasok nila dito. Sabi nila, kaya nahinto nyo kami dahil pabagal-bagal kami sa labas ng site. Ngayon hindi. Mabilisan sila pero still nahinto sila. Another high tide being used here as well as the cascade being used by the Harbor to really stop. And what a spray! Spray and play dito sa smoke. Nakapick out agad doon si Georgie and only 2 members left dito ng Naos. Dahil nga ito yung round wherein nanalo ng pistol round Oasis Gaming. It's gonna be the usual result that we see. But just the adjustment of both Naos and Oasis to each other is what is really wanted to highlight here. Na inibay ng Naos yung pacing nila and Oasis answered in kind.
Yeah, yun yung sinasabi ko. Yung initial areas of A site, B site, and C site are long range fights. So guns like the Marshall, snipers, if you can use a bulldog there during a secondary round, you'll have a much better chance of essentially taking control of that initial contact point. Kasi pag nakuha mo na yun with a long range fight, just like the Marshall kanina, it was very, very much easier for you to hold down the C side.
Yeah. Now getting into this bonus round for Oasis Gaming, Georgie. Georgie. What a very dirty player right there. Makakuha ka agad siya ng pick dito and kita mo lang din doon sinilip niya. I believe that was yun ba yung destructible or
Right
no, that was the
there.
revolving door, no? Yung sinilip
Yes,
doon
yes, yes.
ni Wild Oreo. So, hoping to see some plays involving those later on. Mga breakables and revolving doors natin. But before we get into that, site A ngayon ang ina-atake dito ng Naos Esports. They're about to get into the site. Not sure yet where is the default plant here, but looks like doon nila pinili yung plant. Aftershock was used but wasn't able to cancel the plant here. Naos, post-plant situation naman na sila while Naos game is trying to see how they can go for this retake. This is the bonus round for them, so they will try to look for the economic damage at the least, at the most. They will be looking for the win. Band has been picked up here by Wild Oreo. Only one left. Papi Chulo na lang ang natira dito sa Naos Esports, and doesn't seem like he will be able to cancel the fuse. The fuse will be completed here, but before that, naka 3K pa rin siya.
Papi Chulo, that was good, but unfortunately it was not enough for them to win the round. Feeling ko yung positioning ng Naos Esports dun nung post plant was just a bit too was just a bit too bad. Especially when it comes to somewhere like the A site, it's very difficult for you to play post plants against guns that are CQC, because apart from the verticality, someone can just rush in towards you and they can just kill you really close, especially if someone is like a Neon synergized with the breach. And as we see, this is something that Oasis Gaming likes to do. They like to take early control of a point with any initiator and Neon. Tapos once they get that information, they hold it down. But Nexi just holding it down. 3K for him. Now it's down to a 2-on-4 situation in favor of Oasis Gaming.
Yeah, Oasis Gaming. Pinapakita nila talaga sa atin dito kung bakit ito yung mapang pinili nila. 3K for that Killjoy. Just holding down the left trigger. You don't need to do anything else. Just hold it down, aim, and crouch. And yun na nga, dahil dito nahinto ang momentum ng Naos Esports. Trying to see if they can go towards A. Spot out sila ni Georgie, but so immediately right here, Papi Chulo. But Naos, Ja was able to take down Georgie. This is doable right now. This is winnable. Kanina ang hirap nun dahil it was a 2v4. Now it is a 1v2 with Ja. 33 HP nga lang. Has the Vandal, the Blink Heads, and he can able to win this! Wins the duel against Wild Oreo. Can he? Bumaba na yung high tide. Nakatagos siya doon. Nakalampas siya. Now he's running through spawn. Will he have enough time though? He's gonna run through B. He only has about 10 seconds left to go for the plant. Brings out the gun. Needs to bring out the knife again. 5, 4. Can he start the plant? Yes, he'll be starting the plant off here. Dito sa may hagdan. Nakatago lang dito sa may wall. Not in any side for Savvy 8K. Savvy 8K walking. So, sino nakita? Nakita niya muna yung braso doon ni Ja. Able to take him down. And that's still another round for Oasis Gaming.
Nung one-on-one situation there, that was a good effort coming up from Naos Esports to take during that save round. And it was unfortunate on the one-on-one, 50-50 in it. When it comes down to the one-on-one, doesn't necessarily have to do anything with skill. A lot of it has to do with luck. And for that situation, 50-50 nga siya. Kasi you can have him come out of you can have the Sage come out of spawn, or you can have him come out of door. Di ko alam kung alam ni Ja na nakasira na pala yung pinto. Pero it was really fortunate timing para kay Savvy 8K doon.
Yeah, very fortunate timing for him, and he was able to convert when the opportunity was given to him. And now, going into the 5th round of this game, Naos Esports ang unang nakakuha dito. Opening frag at Savvy 8K. Sabi nila, ilang beses ka nang sumisilip dyan. Kami naman ngayon ang makakauna sa iyo. And now, this is gonna be the man advantage right now for Naos Esports. Immediately, nag-react dito ang Oasis Gaming. Kung nag-hard push na Naos Esports, there will be 4 members of Oasis Gaming waiting for them. Seekers have been used to spot out where Oasis Gaming members are. Just looking at this, where Naos Esports will be going for their commitment. They are looking more into this A side while just leaving both the Asta and the Killjoy to guard their flanks, to go for these lurks. Hopefully, not hopefully, maybe we'll be seeing a late lurk coming from this Astap Georgie. Georgie, I think he spotted a member dito ng Naos Esports. NBG ngayon nakatingin sa kanya habang padaan doon patawid ang Glaze. And looks like A site will be in
30 seconds
control
left.
right here for Naos
Spike
Esports.
planted.
Only 3 members left from Oasis Gaming. Nagsama-sama sila dito sa may B upper mid part ng mapa. Not sure if they'll still be going for the contest. Papi Chulo, the really good flank. Can he get the knife? He went for the classic instead. Pero nakakuha pa siya ng 2! Hindi lang isa. Knives out. Went with the classic. Gets 1, gets 2 with the rifle on the change. And then Nexi is the last to fall right here. Flawless victory for Naos Esports.
Wow. That's all they needed. Labanan lang nila dun sa since long range fights nga talaga yung initial contact points. If they win that, it'll be much easier for them to take any site. And I love the way they adjusted I don't know if they heard the side of Oasis Gaming all rotate towards the C site, but once they saw the slowdown, the Sage slowdown, and they picked up the Sage, they just all rotated out to A site. And once the site was clear, it was a very well executed take, and DG was ready for any players of Oasis Gaming trying to stop the A site push. And once they got the site of Papi Chulo with a great late lurk flank coming out and just stopping Oasis Gaming from any sort of a retake na gusto talaga nilang gawin. So, in this side of Oasis Gaming, yung play style nila is that since dalawa yung defense nila, it looks like that they leave Savvy 8K there on the C side. They leave Nexi on the B side, and then whoever is with Georgie, it's usually the breach. They just take control of anywhere in the map that they want, and with that information that they take, they just cut off that side completely. It's like, oh, they're not A, then it's B and C. It turns it to a 50-50. So much more doable for Oasis Gaming as the blind and the fade eye catches off Georgie right here. He does have his ultimate out. He does not find anyone as Moher is the one to take his head off. Si Ja, nandito pala sa B. Nakapatay kay Drax. And I think they wanted to fight through that revolving door to the C side, but it is stopped completely as Savvy 8K gets another one, and he gets a second one. As
Oh
Asher
my
the
God.
comes down, Nexi right there. Double Sentinels holding it up. They don't need utility. Kailangan lang nila ng baril, and that's enough for them as Oasis Gaming takes this round. Galing sa save round.
Yeah, that was a bit of a save round. I think yung only big gun na binili nila was the Guardian on Savvy 8K. And it was well worth it. Talaga kita mo worth yung binilan sa Guardian na yun. Had 2 or 3 headshots in that round. And yeah, you'd also see at the start for Oasis Gaming, knowing that they were on a save round, they tried to do a play using Neon's ultimate. So they tried to grab some space near the B site. Pero dahil nakita siya ng Haunt kaagad doon ng fade, nahinto siya. And dahil may weird verticality, may mound sa gitna of sand, nakatago tuloy doon, nakaikot. And you just see here the intricacies of this map right now where there's these weird angles that makes it very hard if you've been playing Valorant for a while now and you've just been putting your cursor near the head. Ngayon, kailangan mong biglang mag-flick up, and that is a new challenge for these players. And it also shows ngayon yung individual skill level ng ating mga players ngayon dito in this game right now for Lotus. And we do see another C-side commitment right here from Naos Esports. Wall has been put up by Savvy 8K, as well as the Killjoy ultimate right now coming from Naos Esports. So they're really selling this C-side take right now. Habang Papi Chulo naman nahanap na si Georgie going for the flank Drax. Ayaw mo bang manalo dito, pero mukhang hinahanap na siya din dito. They're really denying the flank right here by Naos Esports. Its C-side will be for the taking here by Naos. While Savvy 8K, medyo nakapasa pa dito, looking for a way to get in. Actually, Reckoning has been used. Yeah, Reckoning has been used right there. Let's see how effective it's gonna be for the retake right here. For Oasis Gaming, Savvy 8K already getting one. not getting anyone else so far. Pagtingin mo sa kanan, may nakita ka na babaril sa kaliwa, ay nabaril ka na. That is the 50-50 going away from a corner, and now still 2 members left for now. 2v2 na sana nakapwesto dito si NEG. Will he be able to be like the rock that he is from yesterday? 6 HP, get the headshot. No! Was it able to get clean up against Dax? Okay, enough time siya para dun sa defuse. Another point going in favor of Oasis Gaming.
Ang ganda nun. Ang ganda ng retake na yun. Feeling ko, as much as Naos Esports were really good on that post plant, you cannot deny the amount of space that their utility created for them. So, essentially, nung nakita ko yung the breach concuss was combined well-timed with Wild Oreo's Reckoning. And since both of that were timed along with even the initial contact by Georgie, it made more space than it should have, and that's really good on the side of Oasis Gaming, especially for that C site retake with all those angles and that weird verticality that is happening on that side.
Definitely. And yeah, din nakita nga natin na talagang it bought a lot of time as well as space na yung successive concussions coming in from the whole composition of Oasis Gaming. But as we mentioned earlier, kailangan mo may panalo yung mga initial contact fights, lalo na in these longer angles. And so far, Naos Esports has been pretty successful when they try to go in through these sites. But High Tide is really slowing things down kasi unlike the Viper Toxic Cloud where you just get a bit damage as you pass through, dito when you pass through you get slowed, right? So it makes it harder for you to go through kasi it feels like you're gonna be a sitting duck as you pass through that smoke, that wall coming from the harbor. And ngayon inspired na yung High Tide, it is down. Seems like Naos Esports are still sticking their guns here, and A side Oasis Gaming are all here. All the members step. Mojer takes one down. Actually, it's been equalized immediately. 2 members of Oasis Gaming. Medyo napapabagal dito ang entry na ng Naos Esports, lalo't na yung spike ay naiwan in no man's land in between the two teams. Clock is winding down. We're nearing the 10-second mark, and Wits gets the opening frag right there as they try to go for the plant. They are gonna pick this. Drax gets one more. Can he get the last one? Wits is down, and Drax gets the 3K to secure another one for Oasis Gaming.
Drax, at the last few moments there, alam na ng Oasis Gaming kailangan na pumasok, and that was an initial good shot from Naos Esports, the ones that needed to enter the site because wala pa yung spike eh. Yun nga sabi mo, in no man's land, and that was a really good initial pickoff by Wits that made them enter the site. But Drax, wala siyang takot eh. Nung nalaman nila, okay, now they're planting, I have a very big window of opportunity to be able to enter the site. Even though there was nano swarm grenade coming up from Jack, wala siyang pake. He just kept going, and then he fought them straight up. Walang tigil-tigil and walang takot talaga. So it's that type of aggression during that retake that gave Oasis Gaming that win for that round.
Yeah, and grabe. So far, we have been seeing Naos. Ayan again. Sila yung mga first points of contact, sila ang nananalo. But so far, Oasis Gaming has been fighting them in CQC. So ano sabi nga Naos Esports? Let's not CQC. Let's just fight them long range where we have been winning. But they will be forced into CQC situation right now. But still, they have a larger man advantage that they had before. Nexi is trying to equalize that, getting one side A ang napili dito for the plan for Naos Esports. So far, Oasis Gaming, they have a lot of time kaya sila pumapwesto dito. Pero may winning pa siya. Saktong nakita niya doon. That's such a fortunate timing for him. Along with the control being used like a satchel in for Mojer to immediately take out that Killjoy ultimate. And now, Savvy 8K, he's gonna use the rest. Nako, may showstopper. Hinahanap siya dito. Iba yung tinitignan na ba to? 1 HP! Thought that was a 1 HP and a dream, but that's still the finishing blow coming from Mojer, getting the point for Naos Esports.
This gives a refresh. Kumbaga, parang refreshing for Naos Esports here. Nabibigyan sila ng color. They're given life for now, and it stops the bleeding, and it really gives them a fresh start for them to maybe crawl and make a comeback as Oasis. Sila naman ngayon ay nakapunta sa save round and sa eco round, and that's going to really give Naos some life in this upcoming round. But let's see what type of take they'll have for today. It looks like gusto ulit sila pumunta sa A site. They want to do this very long range fights for this round. Pero yung Oasis Gaming nag-push out na all from A, from C and B, and sabi nila, we know, alam na natin, we're all in A. Everyone, let's go to A. Let's try to 4-man flank A site. So it's going to be a really, really interesting fight once they get the spike down.
Yeah, and ito na, Naos, medyo nakaamoy niya. Sabi niya, wait, libre? Libre tong A site, and look at the flank be independent right here. By the Killjoy, by Ja, and he's taken down immediately right there, but does get a trade for himself. Sabi 8K, actually, ginamit nila dito yung rest, so either they want to do a lot more damage, or they still want to just straight out win this 50 right here. They do have a chance right there. Nakapulot sila ng dalawang rifles, but Wits getting Georgie down. NDG trying to, actually, it was actually Wild Warrior trying to really challenge that position. Sabi 8K, kita ka na dyan the Wits, and that is the round. It was a save round for now for Oasis Gaming, to be fair, and now Esports gets one more point for themselves.
That's exactly what Naos Esports needed to do during that situation. It was very rough for Oasis Gaming. Kahit nag-aggress sila dun sa C and B, I do feel like them splitting out and giving two people out there onto the A heaven side or fighting from spawn was a bit still too difficult to do. Maybe if they all went through attacker spawn, they had a better chance. But again, that's looking at it at hindsight. But now let's look at what's happening right now as Wits tries to get some information off his wall, off his tiger. Does not find anyone just yet, as Savvy 8K is going to try to hold down yung C side.
Yeah, and now, since walang initial points of walang initial pick off, which we have been seeing earlier, wherein now Esports gets the peak, usually on Georgie or Savvy 8K. Ngayon hindi. Actually, a lot of space has been given by both of these teams, especially Savvy 8K. Hindi siya yung nag-unang peak ngayon for his team. But now, with the space given, sabi ng Naos Esports, pakisipin nila mag-A tayo ulit kasi medyo na-condition na natin na lagi tayo nasa A. Now, it's gonna be another bamboozle for them. They are gonna go into the C site, which effectively makes Savvy run out of the site, and now C site will be
30 seconds left.
Plants. I guess, pero di pa sila kasi nagka-plantita, but you see the opening fight right here. Rolling Thunder has been used, and heavily concussed dito si Moder, but Nexi does get the first frag right there. NDG gets one more, but Wild Oreo actually gunning down a lot of the members here from Naos Esports. Only Papi Chulo left gets one. And will he be good for another? Gets the clutch. Gets a clutch for his team, and so far, tatlong straight na rounds pa sa Naos Esports.
Apple, I said it yesterday, sasabihin ko ngayon, Papi Chulo has been very, very consistent in these rounds, on these clutches, and I really think he's one of the better controllers, if not controllers, one of the better players that we have coming out in this tournament. As he, even when he's under pressure, he's still able to clutch up rounds like that. And even though there was so much delay coming out from the side of Oasis Gaming, it did not stop them, and no one is stopping Georgie as he gets the initial pickup onto Ja. 4v3 situation na for Oasis Gaming.
Yeah, 4v3, and kahit nga si Savvy 8K din sumabay silang dalawa doon, may nakuha silang tig-isa. And now this is a numbers disadvantage right now for Naos Esports. It's kind of, it would be great, di ba? If I was Naos Esports right now to get this point right here, mas malapit lang man, 7-5, can just recreate the same thing when on the other side. But an 8-4 in favor of Oasis Gaming does give a bit more leeway getting to the second half of this game. 2-4, 2 versus 2 na lang ang natira Savvy AK was trying to be sus out right there by the dog, but he only still has that sheriff. A bit of a gun disadvantage right now. Hindi pa nakaka-pick up ng rifle. Savvy AK might just have been able to. He just went by someone. Corpse right there. Actually, the crossfire, great setup right there from Oasis Gaming, and they're able to take one more point here in the first half.
In yung Savvy 8K there was in really good positions nga. When he got the first kill all the way dun sa C-Long, and up until the last kill, his positioning was really great. And since he was able to get that first pick off, they are able to play the numbers advantage, even with the gun disadvantage.
Yeah.
It was a really mix of proper positioning coming out on the side of the Sentinels of Oasis Gaming. With that being said though, Apple, ngayon, defense side naman yun on Naos Esports. Gusto ko din sabihin, kahit yung Oasis Gaming, dalawa yung Sentinels nila, isipin mo, di ba? Parang attacker side will be weaker. Feeling ko hindi eh. Georgie and the Breach combo, Neon Breach combo, is still a very strong combo to have in order for you to take any space that you want.
Yeah, and you see here yung usage on ng Cascade to really get that space there in A site. I believe that was through up to A door. Right, but right now they're going through A main, challenging the members here of Naos. Mojo already down for the counter there. Medyo late ngayon dito ang rotations ng Naos dahil nga ni-rush lang ng Oasis Gaming itong site na to. It's gonna take a lot of work right here from the Naos squad to be able to take the site. 1v5. It's gonna be only Killjoy left for Naos Esports. Unfortunate timing on that concussor na nakita ka agad siya dito ng Killjoy. Ja only left. Georgie with 4 HP. But actually, Savvy gets the frag right there. Pistol round again goes in favor of Oasis Gaming.
It's good utility usage. We see Drax was able to concuss any spaces for Georgie to be able to run through. And ayun nga, sabi mo sa akin, yung Cascade all the way up into that A window, it just made so much space for Oasis Gaming. Napakarami nang nakuha doon, and even though there was just one choke point of entry, di sila tumigil. Go sila ng go, and it was just really, really great usage of utility as they tried to do the same thing once again.
Oh, bet Wits. Wits is in a perfect position to punish those walking towards in front of him. Actually gets two.
Wow.
Only has a classic. Mga kalaban din nakabundog at naka-specter. Doesn't matter kung ano yung gun disadvantage but still is good for 2 right there. 3v2 situation. Tatlong miyembro ng Oasis Gaming ang nasa A side. Papasok ngayon habang dalawang miyembro naman ng Naos ang tumatakbo. Fulsen running it down here towards A side. Successful plant right there from Oasis Gaming. Just gonna play the post plant right here. So we'll see kung may kaya pa bang gawin dito now. Esports more economic damage to make sure that they are able to have a better position coming into the bonus round if they do fail to get the defuse right here, or just straight up win this if there's gonna be some over peaks coming for Oasis Gaming. Well, or the first point of contact right here, naipit na yung members in Oasis Gaming. Papi Chulo ay naipit muli. Another crossfire between Oasis Gaming members. 10 points, double digits here for Oasis Gaming.
Let's do this.
We did expect Oasis Gaming to win that round kasi yung Naos Esports ng current sila ng more of an eco buy, pero it was a very nice hold coming out from Naos, especially with Wits dun sa a door, sa a breakable door. He was just holding that angle, and that angle did prove him right. He was able to get 2 off that, but unfortunately the gun advantage talaga is still so high that Naos Esports is not able to even push further with that.
Yeah, kumbaga pinatabaho talagang pinahirapan at pinatabaho dito ng Naos Esports of Oasis Gaming to get that point. But now this is going to be the bonus round dito for Oasis Gaming, so we're going to see a very different tempo from them, and that tempo is fast into B, talagang creating a lot of space. That's a really, really good cove right there coming to really just defend the plant. But still, Savvy 8K, medyo minalas ka lang sa paglabas mo doon. Kita ka ni Wits. Gun advantage right now on the side of Naos Esports. And look at the post-plant positioning here. Oasis Gaming, nasa labas lang sila lahat here at main. It's gonna be very hard with the gun advantage. Oh, Georgie getting the headshots on that stinger. Still no defuse. Just need to buy more time. And it's a 2v2 right now with the flash. Great flash right there to stop them from getting the peak. And Drax, this Oasis Gaming on Lotus right now feels unstoppable.
They had a set plan. Kaya nga nila itong map kasi may set plan sila dun. And for B site, it was the easiest set plan that they could have ever done for the bonus round. Their plan was basically take control of the space with Dax and Georgie. Take as much space as you can there in the B site. Once we make the entry along with the high tide, you wall off the initial spawn area for anyone coming out through that choke. It's walled off, and then they just planted so easily along with that harbor smoke. But now fighting back right now as Moher gets a 1, gets the 2, and it's now down to a 4v2 situation.
That's a 4v2 situation.
Naos.
1v5, and then that was a thrifty.
That was a thrifty. 11-5 now the scoreline. Grab in, huh?
Yeah, that was amazing play right there. From Naos. Tinignan ko pa nga lang yung map. Sabi ko, wait a minute, walang tao sa C.
Wala
they
nga.
were all at A, going for that risky play into the A side, pushing out the members of
That was
Oasis
so
Gaming.
fast, ah. That was so
Yeah.
fast. Hindi ko pa nga natapos sabihin yung ano nangyari sa last round. Biglang may gunfight na biglang nangyari.
Tama talaga ngayon, full send na sila. I think yung mindset doon ng Naos is that they tried to punish Oasis Gaming for favoring A side with the
Right.
pushes.
Right.
So nalaman na nila yung tendencies, they punish it and they punished it effectively.
Mm.
Right? So now getting into this round, we are gonna see a more tempered aggression coming dito sa Oasis Gaming, but still heavy focus on A side kasi so far sa nakikita natin ang perfect ng utility ni Harbor to push this A side, create space for them. And right now NDG looking at this breakable door, might be going for a flank, and Georgie, as he goes in, gets punished by a lot of damage from that Nano Swarm grenade. You hear a breach ulti, I believe.
was,
That's a
yes.
reckoning that I hear. Yeah, it's being used right here on the side para lang to make sure it's gonna be a clean take for them. Oasis Gaming talagang gusto nilang makuha itong match point nila, expending so many ultimates to make this a very problematic take. Retake for us esports. Georgie, di siya na-check kaagad, gets one, but Wits was spaced far enough behind para he's able to react. Wild Oreo, great take right there, knowing that Wits was there. The spike's about to explode. I don't think they have enough time for the defuse right here. If Oasis Gaming can keep distracting them, Papi, Chulo, hindi ka makakapasok basta-basta. It's gonna explode. It's gonna be the match point here for Oasis Gaming.
Oh my goodness. Ang ganda ng hold ng Naos Esports coming onto that round. And ayun nga, Oasis Gaming, even though they've conditioned Naos Esports that they are going to the A side, siguro naisip ngayon ng Naos Esports is to change it up once again. All they had to do, since yung Naos Esports nakita na yung adjustments ng Oasis Gaming. I'm sorry, when Oasis Gaming saw the adjustment of Naos Esports, Oasis Gaming adjusted to their adjustment. Diba?
Yeah.
Kumbaga, they tried to fight for a long control. But the instance na after ng round na yun, sabi na, okay, so you did that for one round. We're just gonna delay our push a bit. So, and then after that delayed push, then they went out to the A site. Napakaganda ng adjustment na yun. It was enough for them to take the site so easily. And then once they got the bomb plant down, they're just like, okay, back tayo, post plant tayo, gamitin natin, utility natin. We have Breach Aftershock, we have Nano Swarm, we have, all these crossfires that we can make for this site. And it just works so well na talaga for Oasis Gaming.
Yeah, it works so well. Apart from the delay din, na parang, I think kasi usually ginagawa before the delay is now esports also checks. Right? They also peek din to A. Nakita nilang walang tao doon. So they were like, wala. So they probably going B or C. And okay, sige, hindi. Babalik kami ulit doon. Kala nyo lang. And now, heading into this crucial round for now. Esports, they need to win this if they want to extend their lives in this map. But now, so far, 1-for-1 on the trade right there. Dax and NTG getting one for each. But Savvy 8K, meron siyang res dito at B. And so far now, Esports are falling one by one
Wow.
in these duels, in these long fight engages. Evolving Door, we'll be able to see. Ang problema lang kasi sa Evolving Door na to,
Rinig
ito pa alam nila alam na may nangyayari. Parang teleporter lang sa Vine. And now it's gonna be the seed site plant here for Oasis Gaming. Judge ang pinulot doon. Ang hawak na doon ni Savvy 8K. CQC ba? May judge ako talaga para sa CQC na yan. And now, it's gonna be the slow. Yeah, I think the door has been used as well as this smoke for Ja. Oh, actually, sa likod na dito si Jordy. Tatalon-talon ka pa. Di yan napalag sa amin. And now, Nexi gets the last kill for this map. Oasis Gaming wins on Lotus 13-5.
First Lotus games for this team and Oasis Gaming takes it dominatingly. Ang ganda ng setups nila, ang ganda ng team comp nila. Who knew Harbor, who is one of the best controllers talaga for this map, diba? Yung nga sabi mo, yung Cascade is really, really good for taking any form of control while attacking the A long side. The high tide was really good to stop any pushes, can be used defensively and offensively, along as fast plants with his orb. It's a really, really good pickup pala dito sa map ng Lotus. So, alam na natin, pag maglo-Lotus tayo at wala kayong smoker, wala kayong controller, you pick Harbor. But let's not discredit anyone from Naos, as they also had their highlights here as well, especially si Papi Chulo. Unfortunately, it is just falls off a bit short, but it's a great trial effort nonetheless.
Yeah, it was a great effort naman talaga for Naos Esports. They had a lot of bright moments in this game, in this map din. They adjusted as much as they could, but you could really see then as well how different yung comfortability, yung comfort level ng Oasis Gaming compared to Naos in that certain map.
Mas prepared din. Mas prepared ngayon Oasis Gaming.
Mas prepared, yeah. And I think this is also our first real showcase for Harbor. And then, well, real showcase in terms of the last 2 days. And I would say that, Harbor, it feels like it really, it's a map for him just because siya yung nasa cinematic. Diba? Siya yung nasa cinematic.
That's his hometown.
Yeah, it's his hometown. Silang dalawa ni Asta yung pumasok, tapos na-discover yung Lotus, tapos nandoon na yung Valorant squad. And I'm like, okay, so it makes sense in a way, but it's also a really good showcase for us on what the agent can do. Because a lot of the elements on this map are very similar to other maps. Like, let's say, I would say Haven, right? Yung B window can be covered wholly by that, both his walls, both the high tide and the cascade. So we see here the potential, and I do want to see more Harbor play in the future. But now that is something na kailangan. I feel like nasa isip na dapat ngayon din ng Naos Esports. There is a chance na mapick si Harbor even in our next map, because Pearl also has these places that I think would be very effective, yung utility na binibring to the table ni Harbor.
Ako personally, anytime that I'd go to a rank queue, every time na mag-queue up ako, pag Pearl yung map namin, tapos wala kaming controller, 100% ang pinipili ko palagi si Harbor. Because I love the way his wall can be used up dun sa B long, pwede mo din ikutin dun sa A side, and there's just so many different uses for it. You can use his orb talaga to protect yourself as you get those plants down. So it's not pwede yung Harbor pick dito sa next map natin on the Pearl side. Pero apart from Harbor picks, if you noticed, Crazy Apple, every map that we have had so far, there's always a sentinel there that is being picked, and that sentinel is Killjoy. So,
yeah,
parang 100% pick rate si Killjoy so far sa lahat ng maps na napaplay dito sa tournament na to, and it just goes to show na talaga that the chamber meta is no more.
Yeah.
More sentinels are being highlighted. However, we have yet to see a Cypher pick.
Actually.
So, do you think Cypher has any chance of potential of being played dito sa Pearl natin?
Pearl. So for Pearl, honestly, I doubt it. Kasi what we've seen so far from Killjoy, sobrang effective siya to control yung entrances on the mid side of the map for both A, for Art, right, and for mid doors, for B. She can utilize both her turrets as well as the alarm bot on the defensive side. On the attacker side naman, sobrang effective din kasi yung kanyang lockdown to hold down and to allow an easier way to get into the sites. So, yun kasi I think yun yung biggest difference ngayon between Cypher and Killjoy, yung way for you to, yung utility ng ultimate mo to control the entry into a site compared to, let's say, a Cypher na kailangan mo muna maka-initial pick off and then use your ultimate. That's a harder thing to do because it takes more steps for you to do it. But now, just to remind everyone that we'll be talking about the agents, we'll be talking about the maps. Yung second map that we'll be going into for this best of 3 is gonna be Pearl. It's picked by Naos Esports, and later on we might be seeing split if Naos Esports will be able to take the win doon sa pick nila na mapa.
Feeling ko Pearl is a map talaga na that's heavily favored towards Naos Esports, and I think we were able to see a Pearl game with them in this tournament. Do you remember that happening, Crazy Apple? I feel like they have.
Yeah. I remember.
They did, and they did end up winning that thing like in a very dominating fashion. Yeah. So Naos Esports, when it comes to Pearl, it seems like that they have a lot more preparedness ready for a map such as Pearl. So tingnan natin. Maybe Oasis Gaming then, maybe Pearl then yung yung specialty map nila. Like maybe their strategy throughout all these other tournaments is like, pick the newer maps that no one has fully practiced on yet, and then we can like win off that. So all of it is the new map. So with that being said, we are going to the agent select picks here, and imbis wala tayong nakikitang Harbor pick, instead we get to see a Viper pick or an Astra pick. So that seems to be the direction these teams are going.
Yeah, and so far na yung difference dito na pinapakita nila on the hovers is a double initiator on the side, or sorry, double controller on the side for Naos on the Astra and the Viper. Well, for Oasis, they are really utilizing yung dueling capability nung ni Savvy 8K and Georgie with the double duelist. Pero parang feeling ko nagkapalitan sila. Kasi usually si Savvy 8K yung nakikita natin on the earlier on we saw Georgie on the Neon, but now it's gonna be on the opposite side. So we'll see, but walk me through din dito yung difference in their team composition. What would be the pros and cons coming into this match?
So the pros and cons is obviously, if you notice dun sa side ng Oasis Gaming, wala silang Sentinel. That's very difficult to do in Pearl because apart from the long areas, because you have to hold B long and of course A main, yung links,
right,
like those little mid links, yun talaga yung mahirap na part na i-hold because the instance first of all it's CQC just a little bit in that initial entrance, but it does go through like a long stage fight, but bubuhos yung utility ng attacker side doon, and it's going to be very difficult side to open as we get into the game. It's that's the biggest difference I'd say between these two comps. Pero in terms of attacking for Oasis Gaming, it should be much easier since nga they have the double initiator, so they can play off the info, and they have the double duelist as well, so they can just make all the space that they want. So maybe Oasis Gaming's tactic dito is that they want to play off info early. Once info is gone and once they burn utility, dun tayo papasok. But that seems to be not the case at all, as Savvy 8K is just running straight down to A main. Pero si Papi Chulo ready sa kanya as he gets the first contact of this game.
Yeah, does get the first contact, and Oasis Gaming ngayon coming into this pistol round already a 4v5. And just want to bring up a bit lang din yung agent select natin kanina. Medyo nakaster curse natin. Binati natin that Killjoy is always picked by both teams. And for the first time, it's not been picked by Oasis Gaming. So kind of sad in that regard. Pero this Killjoy pick now is doing dividends as well. Kita mo dito yung defensive setup ng Naos Esports nandoon sa may B link. So it catches anyone who is there, needed to even put one of the stars on it. But NDG gets one more against Wild Oreo. So it's now only 3 members here for Oasis Gaming. They tried to go for a fast push kanina, but it was nullified here by Naos Esports. But Zax actually getting one, making things a bit more easier right here for Oasis Gaming to be able to take control of this A side while members of Naos Esports are running towards this part. Dugout is being held right here by Papi Chulo, but it's immediately taken down by Yorgi. Only 2v2 right now, both Naos and Oasis. Mark was able to go for the plan, but Mojer was already there running down with a frenzy. HP on that, and you get it! But no, Mojer again on that frenzy was able to take him down. Crystal goes to Naos Esports.
Maganda yung idea coming out from Oasis Gaming. After failing to get any form of control dun sa A main, lumipat sila pumunta sa art. So tuloy-tuloy ba din talaga sila dun sa A site in that regard. Pero unfortunately, when they did take the early A main control, nakita natin si Savvy 8K and Papi Chulo gunfight. Papi Chulo was the one who ended up winning that gunfight, giving the numbers advantage nga onto the side of Naos Esports. So when it came to the bomb plant and the post plant, mas mahirap na siya because the numbers advantage is real talaga, and it's really big. And it does seem like it's the same course of action for this round.
Yeah, indeed. And now we are getting into the second round of the game we're in. Usually, Sina's pistol round have a very clear advantage. Usually, nakikita natin it's either a very fast push. Everyone just going in ham, trying to deal as much economic damage. And now, NDG, una nakita dito, medyo off yung timing niya on the beat. So he went back to cover and also made sure na didn't lose his gun because there could have been more than 2 nasisilip sa kanya doon. If there was 3, that would have been a really hard task for him. And now, Oasis Gaming still trying to figure things out. Saan kami attack? And now Esports also on a very defensive spot. Looking right now, dalawa ang members nila ang nasa may mid-side with map. Well, 5 members ngayon ng Oasis Gaming. They're gonna go for the exit right now here on this A side, trying to figure it out if there's anyone on main, but no, Wits in a very good position at the back. Right, they're getting Savvy 8K down. Flash is about to drop here for Wild Oreo. Papi Chulo, man in the dugout. CT is being thrown right here, but wow, the killing field right in the middle of A main. Nung nakapwesto na sila, that's when they peak and everyone Oasis Gaming suddenly is gone.
Great crossfires coming out. And then I do want to point out we did expect this to happen. Oasis Gaming did have the lesser guns in that situation, but it was good enough that they were able to get a bomb plant down there onto the A side. So it was it's not all bad for Oasis Gaming, so they will have the money to be able to buy for this round. And there it goes, Vandals, Phantoms, but you notice in the sides ng Naos Esports, 4 na Bulldog. So that's not the worst buy in the world for them. Pwede nila to i-convert if they really have some form of tactic or some kind of cheese here for their defensive setup.
Definitely winnable. Dito pa sa side ng Naos Esports in their bonus round right now just because they have 4 Bulldog as their rifles. But the B side hit right now being taken right here by Oasis Gaming. Doon sa may likod, nagpa-plant ngayon na box. Georgie able to take down Wits right there with the Phoenix Ultimate. May kita mo dito, dalawa yun nagpa-flank coming from Naos Esports. Hopefully may nakatingin sa Oasis Gaming doon sa likod nila para masas out ito. I think may nakita ng isa. I'm not sure kung nakita yung dalawa. Georgie about to go for the flash, but siya ay na-taken down kaagad dito ng Mojer. Actually, 2 members ang nakuha doon ng Naos. And they won actually that fight at the flank. Now it's this weird 2v1 into opposite sides. But 2 members down from the flank. And Ja almost taking a last one down. And that is great economic damage right there that has been caused by Naos Esports.
Huge economic damage here. And nakita mo si Wild Oreo, he even chipped off 1 armor of his 25 of his
Oh my God, talaga?
25. Oh. So 124 na yung HP niya. Yan talaga magpapataka. Bibili ba ako ng armor? O hindi?
Piso lang naman eh.
Piso lang naman eh. Pero at that range, I know a Phantom, that's like the minimum headshot damage that a Phantom can do. So he has to buy the full armor here. And he does, which does cause a bit of problems on the side of
Wild
on the
Warriors,
side of Naos.
124 for some
Yeah,
reason.
124. Yeah, exactly.
Well, okay, so yeah, he's in this awkward spot right now na at least nakatipid ng kaunti. Parang bang ano yun, yung second hand. So,
Tama.
slightly used.
Slightly used.
Slightly said, hindi siya brand new, pero ito coming into our 4th round. Ito yung tinatawag nating ang tunay na round dito to really determine if it's gonna be so close or one team is gonna pull just a bit ahead for a possible snowball. And the fight that will determine probably it is here at B-Link. Si Ja medyo firing into the smoke lang, trying to see if he can hit anyone, but B-Link has been seceded right now, has been surrendered here by Naos Esports. Pero may tao sa hall, alam ba nila? Dito si Ja, hindi! Na-crossfire sila doon as they get into the side. Beautiful positioning right there. Right now, coming for Oasis Gaming and only 2 members left here. Naos Esports with a really beautiful crossfire on the side. Wow, the timing as well for the peak for Ja and a flawless victory for them.
Sinabi mo na, Apple. Beautiful crossfire in the side. Ja and Moher, ang ganda ng crossfire nila dun that they had from spawn tsaka sa hall. Actually, yung maganda nga yung ginawa ni Moher dun eh. Kahit may KO grenade dun sa isang side ng hall, tapos may nano swarm sa isa pang side ng hall, walang pa kasi si Moher. Pinik pa rin niya yung B site just to make sure yung crossfire niya with Ja is successful, and it was, because Ja was able to get both the kills there on that situation, and it just completely stopped Oasis Gaming on their tracks from even being able to plant the spike. They didn't get the spike down, diba?
Yeah, they weren't.
Yeah, they weren't. Since they weren't able to get the spike down, it's going to be much more difficult nga ngayon kasi yung save round na naman sila. Magse-save round na naman sila. So it's this momentum that Naos Esports is building is going to be very difficult to stop. So if Naos Esports do win this round, then the next round for Oasis Gaming after this round is going to be the most vital round for this round.
Yeah, definitely. We'll see if there's something that Oasis Gaming can do here in the next round. It's gonna be a save round for them, as you mentioned na. So next round pa talaga magiging crucial. But if Naos Esports does get another flawless victory here, it's just gonna be super hard. Kasi kahit matalo dito, actually, nasa gilid, hindi na nakaliko yung mouse dito ni Wits. Nagulat siya na ankle break, hindi na nakalingon. Nakuha ka siya doon. That was a 1-for-1 trade. And I was just about to say if it was a flawless victory here for Naos Esports, kahit matalo sila sa isang round, they can still be able to, get their guns. Kasi they're economic-wise, hindi sila ganun ka-damage. And now, Oasis Gaming just trying to bleed them as much as they can. Nakakuha na sila ng isang Vandal. Pinasa na, I think, kaagad kay Georgie on the duelist para makakuha kaagad dito din ng ultimate ulit yung Phoenix. Just because we've seen so far when Oasis Gaming, ginagamit nila itong mga ultimate ito ng Phoenix, madalas nakakuha sila ng at least ng isa. And in the hands of Georgie or in Savvy 8K, as we've seen yesterday, it has been really effective. You could even see him lurking around there at A main habang B control. Ja again spots him out with a really good timing on the peak, but actually was taken down eventually by a classic. Isa na namang rifle ang naibigay dito sa Oasis Gaming. 30 seconds left. They're running out of time in terms of the plan. Maganda ba dito yung... ang ganda dito ng kuha ni NDG. Nakuha niya yung person holding the Vandal. Na pick up na dito ni Marky. 2v1, di niya alam. Jump peak.
One enemy
Well,
remaining.
very crucial. Very, very crucial. Still have enough time. 12 seconds. You need to gun down anyone who's in front of you to be able to have a chance to plant this down. Try to fake. Try to fake. Oh, was it enough? I think I saw
Let's
3.
see it.
Oh, no. It was off by just a few milliseconds. And what a call right there from Naos Esports to not even engage that plan.
Now's esports, that's honestly the best. That's well, best case scenario is winning. Pero yung time na yun, alam na natin save round sila. So they were almost able to scratch up that round.
Yeah.
If it just wasn't for the time, just literal milliseconds lang. Siguro, if they were able to get the plan down, then they could have gotten that round. But nice effort talaga coming out from Naos Esports. With that being said, Oasis Gaming is now on a bye round, and they are one orb off from the run it back for Georgie. And sabi mo nga, di ba, at least one ang makukuha nila dito if they use that running back from Phoenix.
Yeah. So far, ganun nga nakikita natin pattern. They just really know when to use effectively. And also, medyo very cracked Tong both si Savvy 8K and si Georgie. They have just been shown to be some of the top fraggers that we've seen today. And as we've been saying that, Savvy 8K is shut down immediately right there by Ja on that Killjoy. And hate to see it happen, but at the same time, it was just an unfortunate series of it. So far, no, si Ja has had really good timings actually on these peaks. It feels like he is reading the Oasis game lineup pretty well. Another flash here on Wits. Also goes for the flash himself. He was able to get any right there. Georgie using to run it back right now, trying to take a lot of space here. At Secret, Papi Chulo was flashed. He wasn't able to get the kill. He was running away, trying to get that left click hold out, but now plant has been completed dito sa ating A side. Ja on this Killjoy has the ultimate, maybe having the option to use it, but they can still save it for the next couple of rounds. It is a 2v4. They can isolate 2 1v2s right now here at Link, but there's gonna be a crossfire. Mojer kita na siya ni Wild Oreo, and just that is a good post-pat setup right there from Oasis Gaming.
The instance that Oasis Gaming got the run it back, they are easily able to take the site. And actually, they had the numbers advantage na before the run it back was even used. So the run it back just really secured them that round. So usually the problem, kasi from what I would see when it came to Oasis Gaming with these stakes, if ever they try to do an A execute, an A split, one always gets caught out somewhere. And yun nga nangyari last time. But in this case, I don't think Naos Esports was expecting a second time A split. So when it did happen, it did catch them just a bit off guard, along with the run it back, just secured a round for them as Georgie kasi initial pick up nun kay NDJ. Pero nandiyan si Witch para makapag-trade off sa kanya. Ngayon, 4v4 situation. Patakbo na si Savvy 8K dito sa art side, and mukhang gusto nila dito sila mag-commit dito sa art, pero may alarm bot na magkakatch sa kanya, and along with the lockdown of the defender side, pero wala silang nakuha dyan sa lockdown na yan. They're not even close to side.
Yeah, they're not even close to side na dito, Raf. And actually, they double faked. I thought na pupunta na sila sa B. Para sabi nila, okay, edi wag. Ayaw nyo kami papasukin sa A. Punta na lang kami sa B. Pero actually, hindi. Joke lang pala. Babalik na kami dito sa A dahil ito yung gusto talaga naming site na it-take. And because of that, felt like medyo off-balance dito ang Naos Esports. Sa catch nga nila doon, si Ja, I was the only one defending the site. But look at Link. All of the members of Naos taking the shortcut right here to reach the members of Oasis Gaming as fast as they can. Showstopper has been used right here, pero walang members ng Sikat. Lahat sila nandito sa main. May isang umikot dito sa art for the side of Oasis Gaming. Actually, na-clip doon si Marty was taken down right there by the Showstopper. That's ni Wits. Medyo naamoy. May sabi niya, may naglilikot-likot dito sa akin, and what a great retake right there coming in from Naos Esports.
Wow. Maganda yung initial take ng Oasis Gaming dun papunta sa site. I loved the way that they made noise nga dun sa B main, and the instance that they felt na too much na yung pressure dun. Nag-rotate sila instantly sa A, forcing out yung lockdown ni Ja. Pero even after the lockdown, they still re-hit the A site. Pero pag plant nila, Naos Esports was just perfect when it came to the retake. Feeling ko the positioning could have just been a bit better, and Naos Esports, even though they know that they have to wait for the tap and the time, they did not they wanted to aggressively do that retake, and that was something that Oasis Gaming was just not expecting, as they are trying to take out this B side for just si Savi 8K. Binaril si Moher, run them down, run and gun along with the spike being down for the side of Oasis Gaming.
Yeah, medyo sinuwerte din doon yung Waze Gaming. Nakita mo yung display, yung box kung saan nasa likod doon yung nagpa-plant. Kita mo, piso na lang. Konti na lang yung linya doon. Halos wala na ang pixel kung saan siya ay nakaplant. Pero Morky catches out here. One gets two. Is he going for the actually? Can he get the third? Wits about to peek him in. But the corner Wits does get him there. Cosmic Divide has been used. Been lashed na flash dito si Wits. The 1v2 right now. Only the Viper player left here for Daos Esports. Still Georgie left here. Naiwinig na nila. Alam ko naiwinig na yung defuse na yun. And dahil nga doon, pagbaba na ng Cosmic Divide, they were able to get the kills 3-5 right now in favor of Naos Esports.
Naos Esports played that round really, really well, but Oasis Gaming, they finally found a way to just, stop the momentum coming up from the side of Naos. Tapos nakikita na nga natin ngayon, Naos Esports is forced to go on a save round. Mga Stingers, isang Bulldog, tsaka may isang Frenzy. Walang armor nga dito si Papi Chulo. So, they do have the Viper Spit. So, pwede yun for chances dun ng post-plant. Pero, yung Oasis, now, they do use it instantly. Yung Viper Spit dito sa A site. Pero, they're all at B. Oasis Gaming, along with the Neon Ultimate. But Sammy 8K, it doesn't matter. He has a judge just gunning down anyone who comes out to his way. Tapos ngayon, pababa na yung spike.
planted.
Naos Esports now presented with a very, very difficult retake. Masikip na retake.
Yeah, it's gonna be a very hard retake for them. Papi Chulo still rotating to the side. I'm not sure how Naos is gonna do this now, Raf. Hindi na papasok na sila dito sa site. Oasis Gaming is just doing a very good post. But as you mentioned na, don't really have a lot of guns at the moment. So this is gonna be a very hard service. As much as possible, siguro naghahanap na sila dito ng exit kills to damage some of that economy. And that is a good start right there from Wits. Naka-judge lang dito si Sabi. And actually, they get two right here. They won't be getting any of the guns. Mauubos sila on the field. Actually, got another one. So that is a pretty good, at least in terms of exit kills, in favor of Naos Esports.
I like the way Naos Esports there. They did not care about winning the round at all. They were just like, alam mo no, yung economy na lang nila. They're playing the long game nga, especially during that round. And actually, yung parang exit kills nila na parang naging entrance kills eh. So instead of like waiting for them to exit, because that's why it's called exit kills now, because like as the attackers run away from the spike, then you kill them as they exit. That was an entrance kill. Pumasok sila sa site, tapos hinabol sila all the way up to B long, and that was really well played from them. But now it is going to be a switch up of this, still on the B side, but now it's KJ onto this, but he gets spotted by the Hunt and gets gunned down by Wild Oreo, giving this site free to the attacker side of Oasis Gaming.
Yeah, nakita natin dito si Drax naman ang nagbabantay ngayon dito sa flank position ng Oasis Gaming. And there is no mid control. We have seen a lot of teams, especially kahapon, no, na mid control ang una nilang prioritize. Oasis Gaming, forget that. We don't need mid control. We just barrel down B main. We have fast runners. We have a Phoenix. We have a Neon na kaya mag-force entrance dyan. Tatakbo lang siya sa harap mo. And yeah, that's basically how they just force their way into the site. And now, ito na nga, mukhang hindi na entrance kills ang gagawin dito na
exit kills naman talaga.
Exit kills na talaga kasi parang hindi na sila, talaga nakita na sila. They're looking for angles, looking for people who are gonna run at them. And actually, I also like na, naghahamon si Georgie who's going out.
He was finding for, naghanap siya ng hamon talaga. Pero, I do want to point out here, ito nga yung, diferensya ng double initiator setup na linalaro dito ng Oasis Gaming. So, even if you try to do some form of parang rat play, kumbaga, or like sneaky play, kagaya ng ginawa ni Jat dun kanina, hiding in between that Viper smoke, you still get spotted out. There was the KO knife along with the Fade Hunt. It's even though he's tuckered in that little corner, kitang-kita pa rin siya. Alam ng Oasis Gaming na nandun siya, and along with that, it gives them so much info about the site. Kung ilang tao nandyan, I'm pretty sure that is the main intention for Oasis Gaming when they picked up this team composition, along with Savvy 8K na mahilig talaga tumakbo. Alam natin na bata siya, and he's full of energy, so he's just running down as fast as he can all the way to B-Long, just making so much space for the side of Oasis Gaming.
Exactly. No? And also, one more thing then is that now it puts into question, now we have a 5-5 scoreline. The best case scenario here for Oasis Gaming is 7-5. It feels like yung kanilang composition is very attack heavy, attack focus. How are they gonna deal later with the defense if we do get that 7-5? At least they have a 2-point barrier, but Naos knows very well na yun ang gusto dito ng Oasis Gaming. Stops them in their tracks with heavy mid control. Papi Chulo as well, just anchoring A site there when Savvy 8K was running in. Blacks, siya na lang natitira dito, has the Vandal holding these ankles, and now it feels like it's just gonna be clean up right here for Nova, for Naos Esports, or waiting here for Oasis. I think the only way dito na the Ducks can do anything is if Naos Esports oversteps themselves here.
Tama. If ever they do an overpeak of sorts, and maybe he can redirect them, but there's really no need for them to leave their posts, leave their spot. Kasi, ayun, kita na siya. So, this should be a free kill coming off on the side from Naos. Pero si Drax, diretso lang sa side. Pero si NDG, yung counterpart niyang asa nandun, ready and waiting sa kanya. And I'd like to point out din na this is more of a mix, defensive setup ng Naos Esports as opposed to, alam mo yun, more passive style of play. I like the way they adjusted themselves, and they said, alam mo na, kunin natin yung mid control. It could be a read. If that was a read, then that was a really good read coming up from Naos Esports, expecting Oasis Gaming to push out of mid, and Oasis Gaming, di nila na namalayan yun. So, that was a nice. It could be a set play, or it just could be a read coming out of Naos Esports.
Yeah, could be. Pero the dog has spotted the three members coming in from Art. Pero walang pakialam dito, Oasis Gaming just barreling through here from both Art and from A main. So this is gonna be a tough battle right here from the members of Naos, but actually it's tough. Kahit gaano kahirap yung laban na yan, NDG actually gets one. Savvy 8K gets taken down right there by Wits. Wits uses the Seekers at this moment para makahanap pa ng more members here. Oasis Gaming 2v4. Jordan is good for one, but only the Fade player left right here. Mark is eventually taken down, and that's gonna be the half for Naos Esports, taking the lead here with 7-5.
Maganda yung crossfires din na play ng Naos Esports. Parang yung pistol round. It was just a lot of just initial crossfires there when it came to A art and dugout and the backside of A. And with that, after that round, Oasis Gaming is in a bit more of a difficult situation here nga, since yung team comp nila is more based nga talaga on attack heavy type of team comp. So maybe they expected that they get more rounds off this attacking side, and then they'll see how many rounds that they can get off on the defender side. But now they're on the defender side, and they are down by 2 rounds. So maybe there's some form of defensive setup na meron din dito si Oasis Gaming na hindi pa natin naisip.
Yeah, we'll see. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. But at the same time, kasi pwede naman silang, hey, post-plant sila. Kaya naman yung attack. There's also a possibility for that. But right now, B-side hit ang priority dito ng Naos Esports, and they actually have good control right now over the side. As soon as I say that, Drax gets someone na sumilip doon, gets his counterpart, and you do see the plant is about to go down right here. Oasis, wow, nakakuha doon, nakapatay ng apoy ni Phoenix doon, si Wits. Man advantage here for Oasis Gaming. How do you win with an attacking composition on defense? Simple. You go and attack them while they're on the side, and that's what basically Oasis Gaming did here on this pistol round.
The best defense is more offense, and that's exactly what they did. I love the way Oasis Gaming took early A main control. He gave them full info, and they're like, okay, they're all here B. Mag-rotate na tayong lahat sa B. Tapos the instant the spike went down, and it was just full on, just onslaught. Binuhos nila lahat ng puwersa nila on that retake, and just push lang ng push, go lang ng go. And Naos Esports, maybe it's because it's a pistol round, they didn't have enough utility then to be able to handle that type of firepower coming from Oasis Gaming. And we can see nga Oasis Gaming a bit of an aggressive defense style as they are taking a main control. Baka malikuran nga ang team ng Naos.
Yeah. And that's what you do, right? If you have a more offensive setup, you take a lot more space. You try to catch them while they're off balance, while you're behind them, and kita mo lang dito what or you do, siya ang nasa likod. But still, it's a 2-for-2 so far. 3v3's B side is very much wide open, and you can see already now Esports tumatakbo doon as fast as they can. They also have picked up a couple of SMGs. May nakita ko isang Spectre doon in the hands of Papi Chulo. So, now Esports, dahil nga nakakuha sila ng couple of kills, they have a bit more parity in guns than initially at the start of this round. And now it's going to be the attack here for the defense of Oasis Gaming. Sabi, nice combo right there. As soon as you peek, there's going to be a flash. Mojer only has that frenzy. Medyo na siya elevated. It's actually planted for him to defend. Naubos ng dalawang duelists ng Oasis Gaming on Naos Esports on the side, and the match has been equalized in points.
Yep. It's expected naman din yun coming out to the side of the Oasis Gaming kasi they did have the numbers advantage, but Naos Esports hindi nila ginawang madali. Napakahirap na yun. They had to crawl their way back on that retake, but the retake, it's very difficult for Naos Esports, especially in that round, to play any form of post plant apart from having CQC type angle fights, because since they are on an eco round nga, mas onti nga yung utility nga nila. So there is very much less utility to be used for that situation. As for Oasis Gaming, na we should be better nga for just initial site takes or initial site retake. So with that being said, aggressive push coming out here from the Bilong side. Tingnan natin kung Oasis Gaming makakahanap ba sila ng tao dito.
Yeah, mukhang nag-try sila eh. Naghanap sila kagad. But it was for naught. Wala sila nakuha doon. Papi Chulo actually gets the initial frag right here against Georgie. And now it seems like A side ang hit ng Naos. Marky actually gets one, even though he was at a gun disadvantage right there against Witch. So at least getting one in that state of affairs. Drax only has the frenzy right now, while Naos Esports, okay, nag-take muna sila ng space, made sure na walang nag-alert around doon Oasis Gaming members before they go for this back. Very set play, and Ja even takes one more down, takes away Savage, and it's only Wild Oriole left with a Vandal. I believe he picked up somewhere right here. Apat yung nakatingin sa'yo, and yun na nga. Naos Esports taking the third round of this half.
No bonus for them. It's now going to be the first gun round nga for this map. I'm sorry, the second gun round for this map, and this will be the deciding gun round for the momentum of the second half. We can say nga that Oasis Gaming does have a bit of a disadvantage here nga, since nakita nga natin sila, their buy is like double light armor. Of course, you want to try your best to have full armor, but honestly, at this level of play, one shot to the head is all that's enough. As Oasis Gaming continues their aggressive defensive onslaught, unfortunately, wala nga silang nahanap dyan. They are able to take out Killjoy turret. Maybe that will deny some form of info for the side of Naos Esports. And it does look like it's going to be a full-on bakbakan dito sa A site. Whoever makes initial contact first will go inside to the fight as VK. The one who finds NDJ. Mohers with a trade. Georgie with another. Wits with another. Tuloy-tuloy lang ang laban as Wild Oreo finds the one on Ja. Now it's down to a 3-on-2 situation. Will the spray find anyone? No, it doesn't. And it slows back down.
Yeah, it slows back down. Ito na nga, 3v2 situation as you mentioned, and it's gonna be the full rotation right now coming from the side of Naos Esports. Para sabi nila, ay nako, nahinto na tayo dito sa A, ayoko na, ikot tayo. But actually, they're giving themselves more options. Then dito sila sa mid, it also clears them a lot of space, knowing that walang nag-lurk from Oasis Gaming into the mid side. Kasi if nakatch sila doon, nakakatch sila pa ng isa, that would even things out for them. But looking as well on Oasis Gaming, they're also playing this very safely. They know there's not a lot of time left for Naos Esports, so they need to force one side. It's gonna be the B side right here. Also, take note that as well that Oasis Gaming, kaya sila hindi umaalis doon, is to maintain that man advantage. Kasi if they're gonna go in one by one, and they're gonna meet two people, then it's gonna be a tough battle for that one guy being left behind. But now, long angle ang hinabol dito ng Naos. Good recovery as well on that Viper's move. Lalong maitago itong spike na to. Now, looking at the positioning, 3-man strong. Oasis Gaming, hindi sila naghiwa-hiwalay. It's gonna be a long-range fight between Vandals and the Phantom that I heard somewhere there. Wits actually takes the opening salvo right here. Gets one. Lumapit dito sa Marky. Has that Phantom. Might be able to get one. Wits ang nasa dulo lang dito. One must need to go for the defuse right now. Wits is taken down. I don't think they have enough time for the defuse.
Oh my goodness. Yung ang ganda. Napakaganda ng post-plant setups that coming out of the side of Naos Esports. Wits and my goodness, Wits and Papi Chulo there fighting all the way in B long. The instance Wits was able to get the initial pick off dun kay I believe it was dun kay Wild Oreo. It became so difficult for Oasis Gaming to continue with that with that retake, especially with the fact na yung post-plant setup along with the Snake's Bite and the Orb of Viper just completely stopped them in their tracks.
Yeah. It definitely let off a lot of the pressure that would have come from Oasis Gaming dahil nga nakakuha doon na initial frag si Wit. So another clutch play coming from this guy right here. One of the players that we've been talking about since yesterday. That is one of the newer players joining the Naos lineup. Now,
he's not new in terms of pro play. He is very much well known as the 8-8 buff, you know?
Yes. I remember seeing that. I remember seeing the 8-8 buff from Team Secret when he was still part of that organization. But now, getting into the first opening frags here in this round, we see two members going down from both of these teams. I believe ang Oasis Gaming ay naka-save lang ngayon. So medyo naka-bargain price. Yung babil nila hindi yung mga high performance you usually see like the rifles here, no. But there's a bit of parity that we see here on this B side. Jordy still has the flash on that Phoenix. If he types it really well, he might be able to get 1 and 2. Actually gets the 2. It's a 1v1. Marky versus Wits. Wits iba yung nakatingin siya sa diretso iba sa kanan, and Marky getting that round.
That round, at least nung later half ng round na yun, it came to timing. Came to timing and positioning and just a little bit of luck. And fortunately for Oasis Gaming, they're the ones who was able to get that bit of luck. As we saw Georgie with a really good flash, blinding two members out of Naos. He's able to get 2 off that. And just a really good spot for Marky, catching Wits right off guard there dun sa B side. And that's exactly what Oasis Gaming need in order for them to come back into this round. Now, Naos Esports naka-save round na naman sila. And this should go to the side of Oasis Gaming, and they have this opportunity nga to para ipantay yung scoreline ng game na to, maging tie-up naman yan.
Yeah, it would have been ito nga yung chance nila para maging 9-9 ang score. They have a complete advantage in terms of guns right now, but still you have an advantage in guns, but in terms of number of people that there's gonna peek you, baka hindi sila magkaroon pa ng ganong advantage because they are on the defensive side while Naos is on the offensive side. Barreling through here, what a nice trace right there on the jump from Mojer. Natitira na lang si Papi Chulo, still has the Sheriff, can do damage against Oasis Gaming. He does click heads, Wild Oreo ang nakakita sa kanya dito, and he does get taken down. As you mentioned, great chance for Oasis Gaming to equalize the game. They have done so.
9-9 scoreline now. Any person's game na nga ngayon. Ito yung important round na to for either of these teams. I believe if Naos Esports loses this, they will have a more difficult time kasi they're gonna be forced na naman to an eco round. Pero yung Oasis Gaming din, may chance pa naman for the round after to buy if they end up losing this round. So it is going to be a 9-9 scoreline. Now let's see what type of adjustments these teams will take. Ayun, nakita natin Oasis Gaming. Tuloy-tuloy pa din yung offensive defense style na meron sila. Taking out any form of information na pwede nila kunin as Georgie takes a get pissed off by onto Ja, and Papi Chulo was unfortunately unable to follow up at ngayon. Numbers advantage for the side of Naos Esports as a default seems to be happening.
Yeah, and medyo unfortunate pa na yung Phoenix pa yung hindi mo na-finish off yung kill kasi it's one of the few agents in the game where he can heal himself back up to a sizable amount of HP. And yeah, dahil nga doon sa 5v4 situation. And this puts a bit more pressure on Naos because they can't afford to lose one more map. And that they have answered the pressure. Mojer jumping in with a showstopper, getting two members of Oasis Gaming now having complete control dito sa ating A side. And now, Oasis Gaming, dalawang manggagaling sa spawn sa kanila habang si Georgie will be coming from the flank. Viper Spit then has been used for the pulse plant. Mojer exiled one more member of Oasis Gaming. And ano, threshold ang pinagsasabi nyo dito para sa amin, sabi na Naos Esports, kayang-kaya namin to. We are still in complete control of this game right now with the Viper Spit down. It's going to be a very hard retake for Drax. He has been spotted there near Secret. So maalaman dito na Naos Esports, iniikutan na siya dahan-dahan din dito. Two members actually from their spawn, but it doesn't even matter. And DG takes him down.
Nagkulang sa swerte si Wild Oreo dun. The instance na narinig niya yung showstopper, nag-null command siya in order to, to completely stop para, patigilan yung showstopper ng Raze. But unfortunately, the timing was not at his side. The instance na natuloy na yung null command, parang linabas na yung rocket ni Raze, and it just killed him and his teammate there, giving the numbers advantage. Actually, yeah, giving the numbers advantage on the side of Naos Esports there as they tried to take the A site. So, kulang nga talaga dun sa swerte at that time. So, it is a really, really good round coming out of Naos Esports because now their economy should be back on track. As for Oasis Gaming, alam ko may isa pang buy round na pwede nilang gawin sa round na to. So it is going to be a crucial round for these teams, especially for the fact that Naos only needs 3 more rounds and Oasis Gaming only needs 4.
Definitely a very close match between these two teams in this map. But in terms of just a bit of a pressure, it's still going to be more on Naos because they can't afford to lose this map. If they lose this map, they won't have their chance to get into the finals. Habang for Oasis Gaming naman, yes, there's slightly less pressure. But if we've seen how intense these matches have been, it would be such a great way for if I was Oasis Gaming to win right here. To show that, yes, it's a close match, but we can clutch it through. Kaya namin tapusin yung Soya kaagad. Kaya namin maka 2-0 even with such a heavyweight of an enemy like Naos Esports, and a heavyweight themselves as well ang Oasis Gaming here. As we see right now, Bilik, ang ganda, ang daming na flash daw ni Georgie as we eventually taken down right there by Ja. 3v2, actually no, sorry, 2v2 situation na kaagad dito. Ang bilis nangyari ang mga putukan doon. Sabi 8K on the Neon and still reposition himself very pretty fast to stop any possible aggression or 1v1 scenarios for his teammate. Man has been here in B side. Alam nilang magagaling dito sa Link yung dalawang members ng Oasis Gaming. So it's now on Naos Esports to be able to pull through yung kanilang ipit. Mojer, tinalunan lang doon ng pwede di napansin. That's a 4K for Mojer right there. That's a devastating blow right now against Oasis Gaming.
Ang galing ni Mojer. All the way from the initial entry up onto the last post plant, he was able to perform it for the team of Naos Esports. Nakita natin na yung in entry dun sa B main, sa B link, napakahirap for the side of Naos Esports, but we see Moher was just able to keep his calm, and then he was just able to win the gunfights that were really needed for them to push off the initial entry. And when it came for the retake of Oasis Gaming, even when the hunt came down, nakatago siya dun sa parang sa wall ng Viper, kaya di siya na-spot eh. And I think that was really, really crucial for them, for Oasis Gaming to have done that retake, but it was a really, really hidden situation for Naos Esports.
Yeah, definitely. Now, getting into this very crucial round, medyo malabo nga no, for it's gonna be a very hard ask.
You should run.
For Oasis Gaming,
Especially with the lockdown.
Especially with the lockdown. But this is still a crucial round. At least maybe get a couple of frags right here. Marky, very ratty position right there. Also, plant is not yet down for Naos Esports. Let's remember right now. But, okay, Naos Esports with a very good position right there. As they were going for the plant, they were able to get to now 1v3 situation. Drax against 3 members of Naos Esports. Papi Chulong nakaintay doon. Hindi nakuha kagad yung ulo. Kaya si Drax ang nanalo doon sa labanan na yun. May parang Cosmic Divide. Kaya dito si Drax, he can use this. Maybe have some more luck. Nakita lang yung ankles niya. Nung nakita na yung ankles, kaya niya hulaan nasaan yung katawan. And because of that, Naos Esports moves themselves to match point in a great position to make this series into 1-1.
That was a really, really, really nice try on the side of Oasis Gaming. Si Drax almost clutched that out. Tsaka, when the lockdown came out, medyo nahirapan na nga sila. I think Wild Oreo had a lineup sana for the Killjoy lockdown. I think it missed just the hair and it didn't do enough damage. It did hit, but it wasn't at the center, so it didn't do enough damage para sirain yung lockdown ng Killjoy. So the instance na natuloy-tuloy yun, Naos Esports just had the whole site, and then once they got it, plant spike down, played with numbers, and grabe yung post plant nila, napakalakas. Drax with a seismic effort, pero just fell short.
Just fell short by just a bit, but now getting into this match point round pa dito sa Naos Esports. Nakita din natin kanina yung ultimates. I believe Oasis Gaming has 3 ultimates on their side. So if they're able to use this effectively, they might be able to extend their lives more in this map. One of the ultimates that I believe I saw was the Phoenix ultimate, the run it back. Meron din yung Asa, and now ginamit na nga kaagad niya dito to get some info lang dito on B long. But I think nakalusot. Hindi niya na, ayun!
Nakita niya.
Naspot niya, bago siya tuluyan namatay, nakalikot siya. Right there, I think may narinig din siya. Pero things are looking very bad right now. Pa sa side ng Oasis Gaming. Naos Esports ang sabi hindi siya una nakita, pero nakita din siya. Timing talaga minsan. And Wild Oreo, you can be the hero right here. But it was not to be. Naos Esports even out the series 1-1.
It was very, very close. Very napaka-intense ang bakbakan na nakita natin dito sa Pearl map is different siya sa nakita nating map dati yung sa Lotus, which is more of a dominant performance nga. But for this time around, it was much closer. But again, Naos esports map to, di ba? So we did know that it was heavily favored for them. At saka medyo at the ending up of those rounds, medyo pinakita nila, okay, papakita namin to kung bakit ito yung map natin. And it was so close. A lot of the times, it came down to positioning, it came down to the timing, and some of these set executes were really well done then. But with that being said, let's take a look at the highlights. Tingnan natin yung mga nangyayari dito sa laro na to, and it really is very close, down to the wire type of things.
Yeah, a lot. that has been the story din, kahit even the previous map, no? A lot of very close rounds, very close matches that we've seen, and it just goes to show then how close these two teams are. And we also saw how Oasis Gaming medyo nagsugal sila in terms of the lineup. It was a very offensive-minded composition lineup of agents, and nakita din natin na they tried to use that as effectively as they can on the defensive side, and we did get a lot of those moments where sa isip na parang, kakayahin ba talaga nila to? Talaga kaya ba nila, they can really pull this off? And they showed us a lot of those moments. So, this is a setup. So far, maps 1 and 2 has been our setup for the deciding map, which is gonna be split. But before we see our third map, our deciding map split, we have to be going on a short break. So we've been your casters. I've been Crazy Apple, and here with me is Rap2G. We will be seeing you in a bit.
Did you know that you can switch networks but still keep your number? Now you can go with the Philippines' fastest
and best mobile network.
All it takes are 3 easy steps.
First, secure your unique subscriber code from your current provider.
Visit our website or any smart store near you. Lastly, activate your smart MNP SIM.
And you're ready to go.
Unleash the power of the Philippines' best mobile network.
Switch to the power of smart.
Feeling powerless with limited choices? Not anymore. Because with Smart's new Power All 99, I have the power to do what I want. With 8 gigabytes for all sites and apps, I have the power to play, to watch, to share, to stream, everything. Plus, Only TikTok gives me the power to stay on my FYP. And Only Text power to stay in touch. All that power for just 99 pesos. Load Smart's new Power All 99 for the power to do what you want. Best choice I made. Load now.
Sarah G and your girl Mimi.
Bayarin at bilihin, pamasahe to pagkain, nagmamahal lahat. Pero diskarte mo di magpapaawat.
Okay lang din mag-try, basta don't give up, just try. Di kailangan mag-stop ang buhay. Saya sa'yo ay naghihintay.
Ikwento mo,
Nandito ko,
saya't ngiti,
tuloy pa rin ang
maghihinto. Sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Kahit nagigipit sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Diyan tayo kakapit sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Problema'y maitatawid, saan man sa buong bansa. Sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Non-stop chikahan, pati tawanan.
Bisan yodyo na o sa video call.
Non-stop din ang friendship time.
Play a game with Kang Chawan.
Non-stop ang pagrampa, oo tinislay mo na.
I-vlog mo, stream mo, story mo pa.
Non-stop, update yan, TikTok, sayawan o aktingan.
Ang saya deserve mo, so yo yo.
Walang aberya that can stop pakwela. Laging bida sa tawanan, di pa titigil sa sayawan. Hashtag FOMO, di ganyan dito, kaya tuloy ang saya. Buong bansa tayo na. Sa TNT, ang nationwide na saya. Tara na sa TNT!
Real Me 10. Sweep through the competition.
Did you know that you can switch networks but still keep your number? Now you can go with the Philippines' fastest
And best mobile network.
All it takes are 3 easy steps.
First, secure your unique subscriber code from your current provider.
Visit our website or any smart store near you. Lastly, activate your smart MNP SIM.
And you're ready to go.
Unleash the power of the Philippines' best mobile network.
Switch to the power of smart.
Feeling powerless with limited choices? Not anymore. Because with Smart's new Power All 99, I have the power to do what I want. With 8 gigabytes for all sites and apps, I have the power to play, to watch, to share, to stream, everything. Plus, Only TikTok gives me the power to stay on my FYP. And Only Text power to stay in touch. All that power for just 99 pesos. Load Smart's new Power All 99 for the power to do what you want. Best choice I made. Load now.
Sarah G and your girl Mimi Yang.
Bayarin at bilihin, pamasahe to pagkain, nagmamahal lahat. Pero diskarte mo di magpapaawat.
Okay lang din mag-try, basta don't give up, just try. Di kailangan mag-stop ang buhay. Saya sa'yo ay
Magandang hapon at maligayang pagbabalik dito sa 2023 Sibol National Team Selection for Valorant. Ako po si Raf2G at kasama ko po ngayon ay is my co-caster, Crazy Apple. And grabe ang bakbakan natin ngayon. We get to see Naos Esports versus Oasis Gaming fight it out for the past 2 maps. First game in the Lotus, second game on the Pearl, and now, Apple, it's going to be on Split. Excited na ako, ikaw ba?
Yeah, syempre excited na din ako makita ang split. So far, itong talagang tuloy na sabi natin bago nagsimula itong match na ito. 3 maps, bago-bago, medyo bago. And split, yeah, I mean, matagal na ang split eh. Nawala pa kasi sa map pool at some point eh. But there has been renovations. There has been a lot of changes on split. And we will be seeing the map selection then some of the maps that we have, well actually all of the maps na pinanggalingan natin bago tayo dito nakarating sa ating third map of this best of 3 series wherein so far ang mga nanalo sa mga respective maps nila are the teams who picked them. Oasis Gaming for Lotus and Naos for Pearl. Ngayon, deciding map, split, medyo may konting bago. Anything that has caught your eye or interesting dito sa split na to for you, Raf?
I'm pretty sure na sure ako that these teams would have a Killjoy pick anywhere in that. Kasi alam Killjoy is one of the best Sentinels right now. Actually, I think she is the best Sentinel as of right now. Now, whether these teams kung magpe-play ba sila ng double sentinel or double initiator, nasa kanila na yan eh. Since split, di pa natin masyadong nakita dito sa alam mo yun, sa competitive play since bagong release lang siya. Malamang nakita na natin sila dati when split was the old split, di ba? Pero ngayon, it's the new split. So, much more attacker-friendly sided nga siya. So, it's going to be a really, really interesting side. Baka nga makaroon tayo ng double duelist or double initiator, double sentinel, triple sentinel maybe. Since
wild.
Wild yun kasi split is, alam mo naman, known diba to be a defensive sided map. And with that being said, it's going to be a lot of variety din pwede for these sentinels as we go into the agent select here. So, meron ba dito triple sentinel?
Wala pa. Pero one of the things na naisip ko nga kanina, this is probably the map highest chance so far we might see a Cypher. At yun na nga, nakalock in dito for Nexi. instead of going for that Killjoy, he is gonna be manning that Cypher. Kasi isa to sa mga older maps where I feel like talagang in-envision to for a Cypher pick. Talks with a lot of good places as well. Same similar with Haven, where you can put a lot of your trip wars saan pwede. May mga one-way smoke potential, especially getting into B as well as kung saan mo pwedeng ilagay yung camera mo. So yeah, I really do love seeing that there's a different naiba naman tayo so far. Well, it's just gonna be, I feel like medyo typical yung nakikita natin ngayon from Naos.
Tama. It's definitely much more typical. Usually, at least even back then, the teams would always go run for a parang double controller deal, wherein they would, anytime if they would go for the attacking side, they would always do a default smoke going up towards A heaven, and there's so many mix-ups that you can do with that. As per the Astra, you can make her more flexible. You can use it on B, you can use it on mid, you can use them everywhere since her smoke recharges. So in this situation, it is more of a typical pick coming out of the side of Naos Esports.
Yeah.
But since we talked about yung ano ba, yung parang typical pick ng Naos Esports, punta naman tayo dito sa Oasis Gaming na nakita natin
Okay.
ang double Sentinel team comp nila. It's, gusto ko lang din to i-highlight. Dati kasi yung split, more of a defender-sided map talaga sila. And with that being said, if maybe they're trying to double down on this statistic, no? And when they double down on that, they said, let's just go for a double Sentinel type of pick. Pahirapan natin sila dito sa defense, sa attacker side nila. Tapos tayo na bahala dito sa ating attacker side. Bahala na yung attacker side natin. Let's just make sure that our defender side is solid.
Yeah. We'll see. We'll see kung that will benefit, right? Si Oasis Gaming being that they do have the double sentinels while compared to Naos. Pero starting things off, it's gonna be the attacking for Oasis Gaming. So sila may double sentinel lineup, but they will be at the offense at the start of this. So far, they are looking more into this mid control right now for Oasis Gaming. Trying to see if they could take control of maybe B tower at this point. They are taking control here in mid, but still no opening kills we see from either of these teams. At yun na nga, medyo lumiko na dito yung another hit squad coming from Oasis Gaming. Lalakad na sila dito sa may B garage. But so far, it's just space being taken right now. Being given by Naos Esports dahil they had to back off with a lot of those utility that was thrown by Oasis Gaming. And Oasis Gaming, medyo tinatry nilang i-mind trick dito ang Naos Esports. Binenta nila yung B-take ng sobra-sobra, but they actually turned it around going into this A side. And namin na nakita niya kaagad doon yung mga changes dito. No? Hindi na nila kailangan tumingin sa Raptor when you go into this A side. And as the execute is coming in, 2 members already down. Paso Oasis Gaming, only Marky able to take down dito. Si Witstern is down. So wala na yung 6-man dito ng Naos Esports on the defense. Moher still having his trusted frenzy, but he's so low that Nexi was able to take him down. 1v1 Marky. You can't heal yourself on that Sky. Kailangan mo hulaan saan siya magagaling dyan sa pillar niya na malaki here in A side. Connect niya yung first plant. Kailangan sumitig Papi Chulo to HP! Marky with the turn, 9 HP left. Able to clutch it out this pistol round for Oasis Gaming.
Papi Chulo was actually also low, no? They were both very low, but I think
Yes.
Marky just had enough HP to survive one shot of the Classic. That little bit of HP was what made Marky win that round for Naos Esports. Kasi akala ko Oasis Gaming had a really good hold dun sa A side. Kahit nabenta na ng Oasis Gaming dun sa B, they still went A, but there was a Killjoy there along with their turret, and sinasabi nga natin 6th man yun, diba? But it did not matter for Oasis Gaming as they tried to aggress even further beyond here at the B site, but NDG is able to get 1. But Oasis Gaming is still at the advantage.
Oasis Gaming set advantage. Did try to go further beyond there in B garage, pero Oasis Gaming still has the numbers advantage right now. Mukhang ito na nga, coming in from B tower, going for the execute right there. NDG, kahit nasa mid L itong release na to, still can get the headshots. Now it's a 2v4. Ngayon pala magka-plan. Ja might be able to pick someone off. Only has a Fresno along with Papi Chulo. And that's gonna be a fast round right there for Oasis Gaming.
These are really good rounds for Oasis Gaming.
Yeah.
The pistol round and the buy round after. The anti-eco round, pagtapos ng pistol round. If you get these for free, especially with their team comp, well, it's not for free, but with their team comp, you try to get as much point as you can on the attacker side, and then you try to double down nga dun sa defender side, since you are trying to go for that double sentinel type of team composition. So it is a bit more advantageous for the side of Oasis Gaming right now. Pero tingnan natin kung makakonvert ba nila tong bonus round na to, or will Naos Esports get their first point of the game?
We'll see if makakuha nga sila dito, no? That would really snowball things into the favor right now ng Oasis Gaming. But so far, mukhang walang magbibigayan gaano pa dito. A lot of that early scuffles that we see there at mid-bottom. Mukhang di naman sila pa magkakapatayan dito. Makita mo din doon, no? Yung mas may aggressive early peaks was Oasis Gaming, specifically because they want to take out the guns. Kasi alam nilang mas may advantage ang Naos Esports. So they're trying to take them by surprise. But now, mas less na yung surprise element na yun. They need to attract some of the utility. Kailangan nilang i-move away yung ibang utility dito ng Naos Esports, and then maybe find an opening for a post-plant setup or just catch them off guard. Looking at this, it's still a slow game. Still slow round. Yeah.
I've got your
Slow
trail.
round for Oasis Gaming, but Seekers have been used here by Marky. Si Ja lang yun nandito talaga on main A site with the stake next si down. That's a man disadvantage right now, but Georgie, nakaikot na siya dito sa likod. Nakahanap pa siya dito ng Vandal na hawak ni Ja. So 4v4 right now, still 15 seconds on the plant. Nilagyan nila ng wall yung Heaven pa. Hindi ma-stop yung kanilang plant. More on the Heaven side as well as A main ang exposed non. Drax lurking around.
Oh no.
Has the Sheriff. If he gets these heads, might be able to do it. Actually, Marky, how are you able to do that? But Drax, 1v1, the guy who has the Sheriff, binenta niya doon. Doesn't have a Vandal.
One way to.
One way. What a one way. Alam ko ni-nerf na yung one way ngayon dito eh. Pero still doable here in Split. Tapping the spike, trying to sell this diffuse as much as he can, but 8 HP on Wits. No. They're getting the round. Actually, yes, Wits gets the kill, but Oasis still wins this round.
Wow. Yung initial entry point ng Oasis Gaming, I feel like that should not have been able to happen, and they should not have let that happen. For Naos Esports, I think they did provide a bit too much pressure dun sa mid side, and it was good bait out from Oasis Gaming. So the fact that they baited Naos Esports into putting that pressure dun sa mid and relinquishing all that pressure in A just to be able to let them get that plant off was super good, because when you have someone like Ja who's just absolutely in the perfect position for that post plant, for that plant, he just able to play off one ways. It's so good for the side of Oasis Gaming, but now Oasis Gaming seems to look like they want to take mid themselves, but Moher is actually the one who gets the first contact for this round.
Yeah, ang ganda doon na ipit na siya eh. Yung snake bat nasa sahig. Very good timing as well for the peak right there from Motor to be able to get the initial frag against Oasis Gaming. Now it's a 4v5. Yes, eco round ngayon dito ang Naos Esports. So in terms of guns, malaki pa yung advantage dito ng Oasis Gaming. But still, with a 4v5, just might be enough here for Naos to get their first point. Let's see. It looks like it's gonna be the B-side hit right now. Medyo malas yung timing, no? Habang packet ka, nakita ka na ni Wild Oreo 3v3 right now. Good trade from Papi Chulo. But Marky getting one more 3v1. Oasis Gaming with the 3 members with running it down from A side. Now he is here. He has been spotted. Kita siya doon. Sumigaw ng blinded ang Sky ng Oasis Gaming, but nila. He tried to block off yung sound sa kanyang paglapag with the bullets, but it's a 50-50 right now. Witz is here on the ground, on the side. It's a
Okay.
3v1. Can he clutch this? This is the start, but no, wasn't able to convert on the second, and that is a 4-0 lead for Oasis Gaming.
Tell you what, a day working
I love the adjustment that they did nga dun sa for the past few rounds, Naos Esports really wanted to take mid control really early, and once they take that mid control, then they just leave the B site and A site to whoever. Like at this situation, they leaving the Killjoy to solo the B site, as we do have Papi Chulo nga dun sa mid just taking control of it. Pero it looks like that they want to take early control of A naman ngayon.
Yeah. Do want to take control of A ngayon. It's more of how how Oasis Gaming has also been trying to pinapaalala na sa Naas kung saan kami lagi pupunta. Kinokondisyon. Ayun. Term na hinahanap ko. But first frag does go to the favor of Naos Esports right now. Oasis Gaming here, medyo na-stuck na sila. Yun yung medyo nagiging problema din talaga eh. When on your split, when you're in split and then you try to go for these fast A takes when you're stopped, feeling mo medyo naiipit kayo dahil sa choke point na yun whenever someone is controlling that ramps area. And because of that, dalawa ng miyembro ang Oasis Gaming ang nawala dito. But look at also the space that Nexi is trying to get. He is at mid. Yes, lumalaban dito, making noise ang members ng Oasis Gaming, but they're actually going for a risky strat. They're trying to separate their members, trying to see if they can get isolated fights, isolated gunfights, and maybe they can even things out here. Seekers had been used by Wits para malaman na saan na yung
30
mga
seconds
miyembro
left.
dito ng Oasis Gaming, so it denies them a bit of that way to go for these 1v1s. And now Dax, bumaba siya dito, nakita siya, can he win the fight next? He does get one, but it's only him left right here. 1v4, Spike has been spotted here by Naos. It is a very hard ass right now for you, Dax, but maybe no. Mojer gets killed.
What a good refresh. Parang ito yung refresh nila for this round. And the call is really smart coming out of Naos Esports. They did not deter. Di sila na gano'n eh. Patigasan na yung laro na nga. Di na sila nagpapa-over-rotate. Di na sila sumusobra sa callers. Nag-over-aggress masyado. It was just the right amount for that time. And they just held their ground. Di na sila gumalaw. Yung post nila, hindi na nila iniwanan. So, it was Naos Esports was able to hold off that A main. And I love the way that they stalled out in A main.
Yeah, definitely. And now, heading into this round, as you mentioned na, it's a bit of a refresh right now here for Naos. It's the start for them to see if they can get back into this game and not let Oasis Gaming na basta-basta lang snowball ang kanilang lead ngayon dito. It's like a bit of a broken buy as well no, for Oasis Gaming. That Stinger right now in the hands of Georgie. It's gonna be harder for them in terms of the guns. But they do seem to have very decisive calls. Mojer na amoy niya kaagad. Does get taken up. Gets two for that one showstopper for him. And NDG just takes down the Cypher that was heading in. Now only Wild Oreo left. Ininig siya doon ni Wit. So that is the 2 points going over to Naos Esports.
Moher is really good at the showstopper. Alam mo naman pag may showstopper tong si Moher, he'll get two. Parang every time kasi nakita na gumagamit ng showstopper, he gets two, and that is not good for the side of Naos Esports, as they are the ones. Oh no, I'm sorry. Oasis Gaming is the one who called for the timeout dito for this time nga. So 2-4 na nga yung scoreline. Siguro nga ito yung time na pinapag-isipan na dapat gawing adjustment for the side of Oasis Gaming, and this will stop some momentum coming from the side of Naos Esports in order for them to amount to a comeback. But I do want to say nga, for the side nga of Oasis Gaming, double sentinel nga sila. So attacking side nga should not be their best side.
Yeah.
It should just be like a side that they need to just get through and get as much rounds as they can. Tapos mag-double down na lang sila dun sa mga defense. Sa defense side nila.
Yeah, definitely. And usually na pag ganun, alam ko, pag if you're not really, your comp is not that good, ang iniisip mo, maybe I can get mga ganun, 5 rounds. That's enough, diba? That's great. That's me getting almost half of the points I need. And now, they're already at 4
And
here.
that's true. And I think Oasis Gaming has a lot of potential then to stop the Naos momentum as all of them have their ultimates up. But let's see how they'll use it for this round. They have all of it. The lockdown, I'm sorry, no, not lockdown. Their showstopper of their own, their seekers, their teleport, their revive, everything. So it's going to be really interesting to see how they will stop the momentum of Naos Esports here.
Yeah. Definitely. Pero I guess ang one caveat lang din on that is like 2 of them are not exactly what you call offensive types. Neurotef as well as the res from the Sage is not something that you would say would make or break immediately a round. Unlike let's say the Viper Spit, showstopper lockdown, yun talaga yung very effective. And what a pick right there from NDG. Saktong tumingin sa kaliwa si Dux pero lumitaw naman sa kanan ito. But or as you mentioned nga, still has those ultimate at kala mo dalawa lang silang doon. Hindi, tatlo ang nakaharap doon. Showstopper has also been used at yun na nga, sabi mo, to stop the momentum, stop any momentum that Naos Esports is starting to get. They have committed 3 ultimates in this push alone. They still have the Neural Theft. They still have, I believe, the teleport coming from the Omen. It's only the Killjoy left for the side of Naos Esports. So I think a smart decision right here from the Naos Esports Killjoy kay Ja is just, save the gun for next round.
Tama. It was a really smart round coming out of Oasis Gaming. They just utilize as much as they can yun nga yung mga ultimates nila, and I think yun nga talaga yun yung na-discuss nila with their coach at the time during the timeout. But Ja is just here trying to get as much exit pads as he can. Let's see if he gets one more here. Kung magkaroon siya ng isa pa, magkakaroon siya ng lockdown pero
may naghihintay din sa kanya.
Makuha ba niya si Georgie? Ja, Georgie. Oh.
Muntikan.
Close.
Close.
Malapit na. It's a scary situation. But now as esports has a tougher hill to climb as of right now, since they are going on a bit. Oh no, they have a full buy. But I'm sure in the side of utility, NDG won't have the best, won't have all of it available for him. As for Oasis Gaming, they have 3 more ults at hand.
Yeah, they definitely have more ults on their hands. So we'll see kung magagamit nga nila ito effectively. In terms of buys, Oasis Gaming did win that, but I saw 1 Bulldog compared to all Vandals and Phantoms for the side of Naos Esports. So slight gun advantages, almost very minuscule naman to be fair, but Nexi wasn't able to kill, wasn't able to shoot the dog right there from the side of the sky. So na-reveal siya doon, was concussed, eventually taken down. 4v5 situation for Oasis Gaming and Naos Esports. And I think at this point, I've said that so many times na Oasis Gaming has the 4-man habang 5 ang Naos. And for some reason, I feel like mas madalas na nanalo ang Oasis Gaming in those kinds of situations.
So 4v5 situations.
4v5 when they're on the attack. Right?
Right.
Just goes to show how good these players are on the attack. And let's see if that's going to be a repeat. But Mojo in a really great position. Flawless victory, gets to 4K. And what a momentum stopper right there from Naos Esports.
Grabe yung position na yun ni Mojo. That is deadly. Dare I say deadly. Naos with a really good round coming out. Coming out of that one, Moher. That position is absolutely disgusting. Na-combine pa yung position na yun kasama ng smoke ni NDG.
Yeah.
The Astra smoke. It's just free. Along with the Phantom, it's just free. You just left click, hold mo lang yung left click, huwag mo na bitawan. Tapos ayun, sa'yo na yung buong team ng Oasis Gaming. So, Oasis Gaming now forced dito sa save round.
Yeah, so save round, naghanap sila dito pero si Papi Chulo already gets the opening frag against Georgie. But yeah, I mean, just to add lang din on the previous round, na talagang it wasn't also the smoke but also all the utility na binato. Sumabay yung utility along with the spray, and that was just enough to kill 4 members right there. So now Naos, dahil nga na-stop nila yung momentum din, can build a bit of their own and try to equalize this half as much as possible. Dahil nga pinag-usapan natin kanina, it feels like Oasis Gaming has a bit more stronger on the defensive side than lineup. So we do expect coming into the defense that they have a better chance or like higher strength potential coming into those rounds. And right now, having that 5 rounds, minsan konti na lang kailangan nila igapang dito as Wits does see Wild Oreo as he slowly goes towards a tower. Now, so 1 by 1, the audition is coming in dito sa may A tower at si Drax na nga lang yun natira. Flawless victory right there from Naos Esports. Kind of what we expected, but still, great job right there on the patience from Naos.
Grab it, yung gun advantage there. Yan yung alam mo sinasabi nating defense-sided yung split in a way. That round I think best highlighted that spot, especially there on the A side. It's so difficult to gain that initial contact going straight towards A side because once that thing is just smoked off, it feels so claustrophobic that you just get trapped into that choke point, and there's like very, very few options for you to move out. Sure, it's more free now than the previous patches, but there is still that feeling of that in this map of split. But now Oasis Gaming opting for A side does get spotted out nga by Wits. So they try to push out aggressively. They are able to find for one, but Wild Oreo is right there, ready to trade it off with Georgie. And this should be the B side para sa Oasis Gaming.
Yeah, should be the B side, pero Papa Chulo gets one para lang ma-even things out here as the B side going for the retake. Newtef has been used. So magandang information ngayon ng Oasis Gaming kung nasaan ang mga member ng Naos Esports and how do you counter information that only flashes for a bit. You go in, but Georgie, hindi siya magpapahuli. Hindi siya magpapahuli with the 4K on that raise. Finishes off Naos Esports on that round.
Benda. Yung neutral theft actually, malaki yung difference. It made a big difference on that round.
Yes.
The second
Definitely.
tick, he was able to get like some semblance of information on the first tick, and then in between that, he figured, okay, when it will come to the second tick, I know that my opponents will try to counter strafe or like try to make their movements a bit unpredictable, but he was able to predict exactly where his opponents were supposed to stand out. And dahil doon, Georgie was able to find the kill. Pero si Moher naman ngayon ang nakaroon ng first initial contact kay Georgie using the operator on a raise dito po sa mid.
Yeah, it's a very classic thing that we used to see when Split was still part of the map rotation. Operator in mid para makakuha ng kill. I think mas madalas natin yan makikita on mid, at least for this game, if you're gonna continue using that operator rather than the peak at B, just because walang jet or chamber na. Or there's no jet or chamber in this game. But again, for V5, kanina sinabi ko nga, madisconnect kita always na natalo dito, pero mukhang naka-circles natin sila in that sense dahil inuubos lang sila ng Naos Esports.
Last round before the switch.
Naos Esports mounting that back. It feels like Naos Esports is gonna make this to a 6-6. Nakita natin yung buy ng Oasis ngayon, hindi talaga siya the best. You will see Stingers, we will see Sheriffs, there's even a Ghost and the Frenzy, but it's really not the best buy in the world. It's pretty, yeah. And you can see Naos, they have Hunt, they have a Seekers, they have the Showstopper, they have the Lockdown. It seems like they're fully packed here. And speaking of, Georgie also had a Showstopper of his own. Unfortunately, wala siya nahanap doon. And he tries to take some semblance of A Heaven control. And we can see the team of Oasis Gaming scrambling up an A Heaven.
Yeah. A Heaven, A Tower, complete control for them. Have taken that huge space. Kaya nilang ihiwa sa dalawa itong team ngayon ng Naos Esports. So if they get one side, just with one side of this fight, they might just be able to take a side. But no, they actually are rotating via mid, via the towers to go into B. At hinto sila kaagad doon ni Papi Chulo with just one snake bite. And now, this is a tough situation na nilagay ng Oasis Gaming ang sarili nila. Ang ganda ng initial plan nila eh. They went in fast into tower, but now they are being stopped, and this situation is being stabilized here by Naos Esports. And what will be the answer from Oasis Gaming? Mukhang ang answer nila ay babalik kami ulit ng mid. Nakita sila doon ng blind. At least may na-confirm at least one member there,
30
which
seconds
is
left.
inside the smoke. Going for the crossfire right here. Wits, napunta na, patay nga doon si Wits, but still, 4v4. Wild Oreo, pwede nakatingin sa kaliwa! Yung Sibol, nakalimutan yun na meron doong. NDG, this guy here, NDG, grabe siya, pag nakapag-anchor lang siya in one spot, just finish you all off.
Switching sides.
Nakalimutan. Nandun si NDG nga dun sa
Medyo
angle
nga.
na yun. It was a great crossfire coming out from the side of Oasis. From Oasis Gaming. Kaya medyo, it was such a hard take. Such a hard take on towards the site. Maybe if they were able to get anything off that showstopper ni Georgie nung time na yun, maybe Oasis Gaming could have taken that A site, pero it's a very, very difficult say. But ito yung sinasabi natin, double Sentinel ang team comp nga ng Oasis Gaming. So, they are able to get 6th round off that attacker side, and they might just double down here on the defense side. Unless Naos Esports has something to say about it dito sa pistol round na to.
Yeah, definitely. Dahil nga, this is the closest we have been after a half. 6-6. 1 for 1 and trade immediately doon. It was Jack Sturret who was able to get the last hit. Iba talaga ang mga 6-man. Pag meron kang killjoy, no? And now it seems like it's gonna be A, but Dax, pinakita lang natin din na sandali gets the headshot there on Wits, completely nullifies that information that he could have probably gathered more. While on the other side of this map, smoke dito ngayon, ang may entrance dito sa may mid-top. So hindi may kita from the mid-vent, mid-top side. Tago lang doon, mukhang B pa rin ang pasok dito. Ilan ang shooting dito? 2, 3. Ayaw ba lahat uluhan yan? Pero nakaisa. Nabawasan naman niya kahit paano dito yung si NDGB site. Ngayon, ang plan dito ng Oasis Gaming. 3v2, post-plan situation. Si NDG nakatago lang doon sa may side, pero kitang-kita siya. 1v3, can you make the magic happen here? Papi Chulo on the Viper. Tumingin sa kaliwa si Nexi. Okay, good start. Diffuse, pros don't fake, and that is it. Oasis Gaming secures another pistol round for them.
Ito na, yung... yung side ng Oasis Gaming dun, maganda yung retake na Papi Chulo. Yung positioning niya could have just been just a little bit better nung post plant na yun, pero napakahirap na yun eh. And once the site was initially cleared, they just had to wall themselves out. Ayun nga, si Wild Oreo pala yun, yung nag-wall sa sarili niya para i-clear lang talaga yung plant na yun. Sabi niya, okay, eto na, no one's gonna stop me from defusing this fight. So it was very, very much free for them. And now we see Wild Oreo taking advantage nga of their double Sentinel comp, as there goes a Sage Wall just stopping any sort of mid-pressure, while Naos Esports pumapasok dito na sa Taki Tower.
Oh!
And Wild Oreo gets the first one onto Moher. Traded out to Georgie. Georgie gets two. Dwindling down the numbers of Naos Esports. Now 2v5 situation as the paint shells go down. Spraying. Ibuhos siya na lahat sa Naos Esports, at Oasis Gaming takes the second round. As they should.
Yeah, as they should. Muntikan na doon ng Naos Esports na makahanap ng angle to be able to take both tower and possibly A site. That was a nice toxic screen along with the poison cloud cover from their Viper. Talagang na-nullify din yung camera na nilagay doon ni Nexi. But the thing was, dahil hindi sila nagpakita doon sa mid, it gives a lot more information for Oasis na hindi sila nagparamdam sa any part of the map ito lang naman hindi natin nakikita ng maigi. So there's a high chance they're coming through here, and that's why they got caught with their pants down with a flawless victory right there from Oasis Gaming. And now, default setup tayo dito. Naka-buy round na yun dito ang Naos. They have their guns. They have a bit of an advantage. So I do think that Naos will be trying, or rather Oasis will be going for more offensive peaks right there. 1-for-1 trade actually gets 2. And that is a great initial scuffle right there for the side of Oasis Gaming na wala ng dalawang rifle dito. Hindi pa naman nakaka-recover ng barrel. I believe dito Oasis Gaming to use for themselves. But this has put Naos in a very precarious spot here at mid, bottom, mid, top area.
Tama. And now it's just gonna be a waiting game. Tingnan natin kung they're gonna do a re-hit ata dito sa mid, and they're just trying to clear out as much angles as they can. Ayan, I'm pretty sure that's for the back of box, pero wala naman natin sila makakuha dyan. Pero yung angle ni Wild Oreo does seem to be really good for their side for info, but Naos
30
Wits
seconds left.
just gets the another point of contact as well ni Papi Chulo. Alam nila na mas maganda yung baril nila, so di sila takot lumaban. Pero si Jax din, hindi rin takot lumaban, making the numbers dwindle down. 2-on-2 situation. They should get the spike down, forcing the retake for the side of Oasis Gaming.
Planted.
Yeah, Paranoia has been used, trying to block off some binline lang sila Nexi. If he can get one of these, it could be a 1v2. Now it's a 2v2 situation. Pero mas pwestuhan ng Naos in terms of the post, but Nexi still has that Vandal. Tries to go get a wall bang, but doesn't able to do so. Dalawa ang sumilip sa kanya, and Naos still able to recover with their better guns. As you mentioned, take that point away from Oasis Gaming.
Yun nga, better guns. That's at the end of the day, bonus round nga yun eh. So even if Naos Esports nawala yung dalawang miyembro nila sa team, wala silang pakialam. Sabi daw nila, okay, nawala yung kaming dalawa, pero mas maganda yung baril namin. So itong gagawin namin, we're gonna re-hit mid. Uulitin namin yung mid. Tapos, pagpasok namin dito, mananalo kami sa mga gunfights. Kasi mas maganda nga talaga yung baril nila. So, that was really, really smart from Naos Esports and controlled discipline coming out from them. But now, it's going to switch it up. It's going to be yung gun round for the second half. And whoever wins this might gain more momentum para sa second half ng map na to.
Yeah, and definitely yung momentum din is something na hinahanap ng mga teams natin dahil nga this is the deciding map we're in. 1-1 currently ang ating series score, and whoever wins this will be moving on to our grand finals later on as Wild Oreo makes contact here dito sa ating B garage. Ng miyembro ng Naos Esports ang nandito to go for this attack. But now, nakaramdam sila, okay, confirm sila at least 1 or 2 members ng Oasis Gaming ang dumidepensa dito sa B. Let's try to go back here in mid. Let's take control either of vent or tower. It remains to be seen. Actually, A tower ang pinupuntahan nila ngayon. They want to reconvene with 2 of their members. Medyo nag-iingay na sila. Medyo nalalaman na dito na Oasis Gaming na nandito na nga sila sa A side hit. At nag-iisa lang dito si Georgie. Does take 1. Does take Mojer. Nakadalawa na kagad ng Oasis doon. It's 3v3 at the moment. And Marky, as he runs into the side, gets 1, gets 2. It's good for 2. And actually, Oasis Gaming is able to take that round away from Naos Esports.
Yung initial contacts ng fights na yun, that's not the fights that really mattered. Yung talaga nang matter yung ginawa ni Marky dun sa screens. Napakaganda ng push out niya dun sa smoke. It was a bit awkward. Medyo awkward nga siya, but it didn't matter because he was able to get the pick off dun kay Ja, and then he was able to get the counter pick off dun kay NDG. And with that, they were just able to just clean it up, 3-on-1 situation, able to take the site, actually di nga siya retake eh, dire-diretso lang nga silang hindi nakapag-plant, diba?
Yeah, hindi nga nakapag-plant, so it wasn't exactly a retake, it was more of binangganan, and they competed for the space and na-edge out lang nila yung Naos Wizards. And yeah, and I do love the fact that it was Marky coming out of that screens area to be able to really solidify yung gawang panalo doon ng Oasis Gaming. But now, on the save round, Naos Esports, they need to do a bit of damage on Oasis Gaming dahil if Oasis Gaming has a high chance of getting this round, at least they'll be moving themselves into the double-digit mark in terms of points. And that means malapit-lapit na sila into winning this split map. Now, Naos Gaming being a bit more methodical in their approach immediately after nila nakuha yung space dito sa B, dito sa mid. It's kind of the same play that they did earlier, but the difference is hindi nakapwesto ngayon. Okay, Neural Theft, we'll see. Lahat sila ay nasa A tower. So now Esports needs to make a run for it. It needs to execute very, very quickly. While 5 members of Oasis Gaming ay nandito na. Georgie with a very good position right there. Just to see if there was anyone who pushed from that position. And now, Ubos, flawless victory coming in here for Oasis Gaming.
Flawless victory, and they do have a lot of options para sa defensive setups in the next round, since they have ultimates, they have the Showstopper, I do believe they have the Seekers. Neutral Theft was also just used, so it's so many defensive options there. I love the way Oasis Gaming, when they do these defensive setups, hindi naman sila reliant sa utility ng mga Sentinels. So you don't see the Sage just wall off mid and then just leave it. Hindi eh. Parang pinapaglabanan nila onti yung mid space and then they pull off the wall para hindi lang mabaril instantly, diba? Kasi pwede naman yung basagin yung wall and it will completely nullify any defensive setup of that wall. Pero hindi. Pinapaglabanan nila yan. They don't give up that space. They fight for that space, and then when they think it's good, then they use up the wall. Same thing with the Cypher. They only use his tripwires for information. Hindi talaga sila reliant on those tripwires. And yung mga setups niya, actually, it's mainly to watch spots such as Vent or a little bit of A Heaven. So it's really, really not, this defensive setups is really not Sentinel reliant, if that made sense. So it's really, really good mix-ups until it will come to the point wherein I feel like nahihirapan na talaga Naos Esports magbasa kung anong gagawin ng Oasis Gaming's for their defensive setups, and Oasis Gaming has a tough task to climb here on the A side.
Yeah. Definitely. Nakakapasukin nila dito yung A side, but 1-for-1 exchange. Mojo able to take down Georgie, but Nexi was able to trade him out immediately. And now Esports brewing up the plan right here. Again, taking control dito sa top, mid, bottom area. Saan tumatakbo dito ang Oasis Gaming na spot out nila kaagad. Okay, mukhang papunta nga dito sa B side ngayon, but they need to give him up a bit because they don't have the numbers advantage. Pwede pa namang mag-reconvene dito ang Oasis Gaming so that they can have the 4v5 as they go for the retake here on B side. But Ja, on the Killjoy, immediately using the lockdown para makabuy more time, making it hard for Naos Esports to, for Oasis Gaming to go into the site. Showstopper has been used. There were no deaths right there. No kills for the Showstopper. The V4 situation. Oasis Gaming with the lead in terms of numbers, but it immediately becomes a 1v2. Georgie takes one more 1v1. Did he call the bluff? No!
Oh my goodness.
Yes, NDG is taken down.
Georgie, what a big clutch round coming out from you. He was able to win that 2-on-1 situation at one point. And that's, ano nagagawin mo, diba? Pag iisipan mo na, ano nagagawin mo? They do have some opportunities here. You can see Astral Divide, ready. Showstopper, pwede din. Papi Chulo for the post plant with his Viper Spit. So there are options that they can do for this round. Ang tanong, what will they do for it with this utility that they have?
Yeah, we'll see. It's also a make or break round for them. If Oasis gets this, they'll be at match point, and then Naos will have broken economy. Nakita mo na lahat sila naka-light shields, Bulldog, Vandal, and wala na silang pera after this round if they lose. So there's a make or break. All their eggs on this basket here at the 19th round. here at Split. We might very well see if the game will go longer or will be one step closer to our grand finals. As again, mid-bottom, mid-top ulit ang control. Oreo gets the initial pick up, but Mojer gets at least one on that showstopper. Gives them a bit more space here and going into B tower, habang naman ang Naos Esports, ang Oasis Gaming are still looking around, still in a wide positioning in terms, scattered positioning for themselves. Binenta talaga doon na Naos ang B-take, but now they've been spotted with the camera, knows that okay, high chance
30
A,
seconds left.
looking at where everyone is going. Nag-ultimate na rin kaagad ang Omen para makabilis makarotate dito sa A. What was a 2v4 initially that looked like it now, it's a complete 4v4. Gonna be the gun duels. Papichulo opening it up immediately, gets what gets two. A 1v1 na naman tayo dito sa situation. Raf, Marky, if you win this, you almost guarantee, you could almost feel the next round winning. But Mojer, we have seen this man making clutch plays, getting the frags for Naos Esports. He can extend the life of his team here with 21 HP and a dream. Pero lang sila ditong nagsiset up ng angle. Marky really biding his time!
Oh, wow.
And that is it. Marky taking the 12 point here for Oasis Gaming.
Oh, Marky. He was so patient on that clutch round. Hindi siya nag-over-peak, hindi siya nag-overextend. Yung alam niya talaga si Moher. Sinasabi niya, okay Moher, alam ko na gagawin mo. Diyan ka lang, low HP ka. Ako, okay lang ako dito sa taas. Sure, maybe the time runs out, that's gonna be bad on me. And eventually, he'll have to push, right? But siguro sa isip nga ni Marky, calm, collected, sinasabi niya, okay, hindi. Magpipeak to si Moher. He will make a mistake. Kasi siguro nga the pressure's on Naos Esports, and since alam niya the pressure's on them, he said, okay, he's gonna commit a mistake. I'm just gonna play here. So, napakatalinong play yun coming out from Marky. And even though we did say that Naos Esports would be in some form of a broken buy, they do have a decent buy here. They have some Vandals, a Phantom, and even a Bulldog. But Oasis instantly taking down ang dalawang miyembro ng Naos Esports, and mukhang Oasis Gaming is in the biggest advantage and the biggest reach to the grand final as of right now. They also have the spike. Oh my goodness.
It is gonna be a very hard ass right now from Naos Esports. Dalawa sila dyan sa baba. Nila-suss out na sila pa. Alam namin nandiyan kayo. Alam namin nandiyan kayo. Hindi naman namin na kailangan na masyado. Hindi pa kanila rocket scientist para hulaan na nandiyan na kayo dyan sa baba. Nakuha na kayo spike pero nag-give up ulit. Nag-iisa na lang dito si Jack. Can you do this? 1v5. You against the world. Can you extend the lives of you and your team? And no, Oasis Gaming winning the series 2-1. They'll be moving to our to our grand finals.
Grand finals na yun. And so, the grand finals, congratulations there to the team of Oasis Gaming. Their tactic. So, inisip nga nila double sentinel. Get as much points as we can dito sa attacker side, and then pagdating nga sa defender side, double down natin dito. Let's play the Sage, let's play the Cypher. Pero even when they went to defender side, mix-ups. Madaming mix-up, madaming adjustments na ginagawa nila sa defensive setups nila. Hindi pure reliant. Hindi sila reliant dun sa mga utility of the Sentinels. Of course, they just use it to help them in their defensive setups. As we jump into the highlights here, well, not yet. Not yet.
we jump off again from the highlights. But I guess if you recall some of the highlights from the game, but I guess more of recency sa akin, it's almost clutch right there by Mojer against Marky and on A side. It felt like, sabi, di ba nga, hindi sila talagang gumalaw. Alam na niya si Mojer. It felt like Marky at some point said, I have the high ground and I'm sure that I'll be able to win this. And yeah, and then he was able to. And 2-1 and felt like itong map na to was a bit of a larger advantage na for Oasis Gaming, but can't discount the fact that Naos Esports fought tooth and nail for every one of those rounds, and just unfortunately for them, unfortunately for Oasis Gaming, they came out the better team from Split.
Oasis Gaming, congratulations for them on winning the third map and going into the grand finals. And with that being said, they are in the grand finals versus SR Nakage, and I'm excited for that. Both teams again qualified for VCL, so we're going to see these matchups over and over and over again in about a week, but we're going to see it happen. But before that, we're going to see it happen tonight. And it's a really monumental effort nga from Naos Esports, but that doesn't mean that they're not out of being picked from the SEA Games. What do I mean, diba? So the top 4 teams, they will have a separate parang tryout, and it's going to be for a Sibol Combine. So parang private tryout sila, tapos pipiliin na yung mga best players imbes na best teams. Pero which team will ever win this will become the coach. As we see the standings nga, we will be able to see the top 4 teams. Here is SR Nakage, Sky Anchor Esports, Naos Esports, and Oasis Gaming. However, only 2 of these 4 teams will make it to the grand finals, and those teams are SR Nakage, who beat Sky Anchor Esports earlier today. Tapos yung kakapanalo lang, kakapanood lang natin is Oasis Gaming. So ayun na po, nakita po natin dito yung bracket.
Ito na nga yung bracket na. So later today, makikita natin SR Nakage versus Oasis Gaming, and so masasabi ko lang dito is that I'm super excited na makita sila, dahil nakita naman natin din kanina sa SR Nakage. It was also a slug match with them, with Sky Anchor. They play a bit more slowly than the other teams we've seen so far. Habang Oasis Gaming naman is, I feel mas free-flowing sila. Depende kung ano yung timpla ng team comp nila. They tend to be more flexible. And I guess one thing then I want to see is, again, the newer maps. I would love to see Lotus again just because of how explosive it has been earlier. But before tayo pumasok sa ating finals, while we'll let the teams prepare muna, and also let us prepare for a while, we'll be taking a short break. We have been your casters for today. I've been Crazy Apple and R2G. And actually also, sorry, before we go out, just a reminder as well, para sa mga nanonood dyan sa Facebook natin, we will be re-upping the stream. So kung nanonood kayo ngayon at nawala siya, intayin nyo na lang, ibabalik namin yung stream ulit para sa ating grand finals. Yun lang. Thank you so much, guys. Don't go away. We'll be right back.
Did you know that you can switch networks but still keep your number? Now you can go with the Philippines' fastest
and best mobile network.
All it takes are 3 easy steps.
First, secure your unique subscriber code from your current provider.
Visit our website or any smart store near you. Lastly, activate your smart MNP SIM.
And you're ready to go.
Unleash the power of the Philippines' best mobile network.
Switch to the power of smart.
Feeling powerless with limited choices? Not anymore. Because with Smart's new Power All 99, I have the power to do what I want. With 8 gigabytes for all sites and apps, I have the power to play, to watch, to share, to stream, everything. Plus, Only TikTok gives me the power to stay on my FYP. And Only Text power to stay in touch. All that power for just 99 pesos. Load Smart's new Power All 99 for the power to do what you want. Best choice I made. Load now.
Sarah G and your girl Mimiya.
Bayarin at bilhin, pamasahe to pagkain, nagmamahal lahat. Pero diskarte mo di magpapaawat.
Okay lang din mag-try, basta don't give up, just try. Di kailangan mag-stop ang buhay. Saya sa'yo ay naghihintay.
Ikwento mo,
Nandito ko,
saya't ngiti,
tuloy pa rin ang
maghihinto sa TNT. Tuloy ang saya, din ang friendship time.
Play a game with Kangchawan.
Non-stop ang pagrampa, oo dinisplay mo na.
I-vlog mo, stream mo, story mo pa.
Non-stop, update yan, TikTok, sayawan o aktingan.
Ang saya, deserve mo, so yo, yo.
Walang aberya that can stop pakwela. Laging bida sa tawanan, di pa pipigil sa sayawan. Hashtag FOMO, di ganyan dito, kaya tuloy ang saya. Buong bansa tayo na. Sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Kahit nagigipit sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Diyan tayo kakapit sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Problema'y maitatawid. Saan man sa buong bansa, sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Tuloy natin ang nationwide saya. Tara na sa TNT!
Real Me 10. Sweep through the competition.
Did you know that you can switch networks but still keep your number? Now you can go with the Philippines' fastest
And best mobile network.
All it takes are 3 easy steps.
First, secure your unique subscriber code from your current provider.
Visit our website or any smart store near you. Lastly, activate your smart MNP SIM.
And you're ready to go.
Unleash the power of the Philippines' best mobile network.
Switch to the power of smart.
Feeling powerless with limited choices? Not anymore. Because with Smart's new Power All 99, I have the power to do what I want. With 8 gigabytes for all sites and apps, I have the power to play, to watch, to share, to stream, everything. Plus, Only TikTok gives me the power to stay on my FYP. And Only Text power to stay in touch. All that power for just 99 pesos. Load Smart's new Power All 99 for the power to do what you want. Best choice I made. Load now.
Sarah G and your girl Mimi
Bayarin at bilihin, pamasahe to pagkain, nagmamahal lahat. Pero diskarte mo di magpapaawat.
Okay lang din mag-try, basta don't give up, just try. Di kailangan mag-stop ang buhay. Saya sa'yo ay naghihintay.
Ikwento mo,
Nandito ko,
saya't ngiti,
tuloy pa rin
yung maghihinto. Sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Kahit nagigipit sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Diyan tayo kakapit sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Problema'y maitatawid. Saan man sa buong bansa, sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Non-stop chikahan, pati tawanan.
Bisan yodyo na all sa video call.
Non-stop din ang friendship time.
Play a game with Kangchawan.
Non-stop ang pagrampa, oo dinisplay mo na.
I-vlog mo, stream mo, story mo pa.
Non-stop, update yan, TikTok, sayawan o aktingan.
Ang saya, deserve mo, so yo, yo.
Walang aberya that can stop pakwela. Laging bida sa tawanan, di pa pipigil sa sayawan. Hashtag FOMO, di ganyan dito, kaya tuloy ang saya. Buong bansa tayo na. Sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Kahit nagigipit sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Diyan tayo kakapit sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Problema'y maitatawid. Saan man sa buong bansa, sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Tuloy natin ang nationwide saya. Tara na sa TNT!
sweep through the competition.
Did you know that you can switch networks but still keep your number? Now you can go with the Philippines' fastest
and best mobile network.
All it takes are 3 easy steps.
First, secure your unique subscriber code from your current provider.
Visit our website or any smart store near you. Lastly, activate your smart MNP SIM.
And you're ready to go.
Unleash the power of the Philippines' best mobile network.
Switch to the power of smart.
Feeling powerless with limited choices? Not anymore. Because with Smart's new Power All 99, I have the power to do what I want. With 8 gigabytes for all sites and apps, I have the power to play, to watch, to share, to stream, everything. Plus, Only TikTok gives me the power to stay on my FYP and Only Text power to stay in touch. All that power for just 99 pesos. Load Smart's new Power All 99 for the power to do what you want. Best choice I made. Load now.
Sarah G and your girl Mimi.
Bayarin at bilihin, pamasahe to pagkain, nagmamahal lahat. Pero diskarte mo di magpapaawat.
Okay lang din mag-try, basta don't give up, just try. Di kailangan mag-stop ang buhay. Saya sa'yo ay naghihintay.
Ikwento mo,
Nandito ko,
saya't ngiti,
tuloy pa rin ang
maghihinto. Sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Kahit nagigipit sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Diyan tayo kakapit sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Problema'y maitatawihin, saan man sa buong bansa. Sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Non-stop chikahan, pati tawanan.
Bisan yun yun ako sa video call.
Non-stop din ang friendship time.
Play a game with Kang Chawan.
Non-stop ang pagrampa, OOTD slay mo na.
I-vlog mo, stream mo, story mo pa.
Non-stop, update yan, TikTok, sayawan o aktingan.
Ang saya deserve mo, so yo yo.
Walang aberya that can stop pakwela. Laging bida sa tawanan, di pa titigil sa sayawan. Hashtag FOMO, di ganyan dito, kaya tuloy ang saya. Buong bansa tayo na. Sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Kahit nagigipit sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Diyan tayo kakapit sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Problema'y maitatawihin, saan man sa buong bansa. Sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Tuloy natin ang nationwide saya. Tara na sa TNT!
Real Me 10, sweep through the competition.
Did you know that you can switch networks but still keep your number? Now you can go with the Philippines' fastest
and best mobile network.
All it takes are 3 easy steps.
First, secure your unique subscriber code from your current provider.
Visit our website or any smart store near you. Lastly, activate your smart MNP SIM.
And you're ready to go.
Unleash the power of the Philippines' best mobile network.
Switch to the power of smart.
Feeling powerless with limited choices? Not anymore. Because with Smart's new Power All 99, I have the power to do what I want. With 8 gigabytes for all sites and apps, I have the power to play, to watch, to share, to stream, everything. Plus, Only TikTok gives me the power to stay on my FYP and Only Text power to stay in touch. All that power for just 99 pesos. Load Smart's new Power All 99 for the power to do what you want. Best choice I made. Load now.
Sarah G and your girl Mimi.
Bayarin at bilihin, pamasahe to pagkain, nagmamahal lahat. Pero diskarte mo di magpapaawat.
Okay lang din mag-try, basta don't give up, just try. Di kailangan mag-stop ang buhay. Saya sa'yo ay naghihintay.
Ikwento mo,
Nandito ko,
saya't ngiti,
tuloy pa rin ang
maghihinto. Sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Kahit nagigipit sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Diyan tayo kakapit sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Problema'y maitatawihin. Saan man sa buong bansa, sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Non-stop chikahan, pati tawanan.
Bisan yodyo na o sa video call.
Non-stop din ang friendship time.
Play a game with kantsawan.
Non-stop ang pagrampa, oo, dinisplay mo na.
I-vlog mo, stream mo, story mo pa.
Non-stop, update yan, TikTok, sayawan o aktingan.
Ang saya deserve mo, so yo yo.
Walang aberya that can stop pakwela. Laging bida sa tawanan, di pa pipigil sa sayawan. Hashtag FOMO, di ganyan dito, kaya tuloy ang saya. Buong bansa tayo na. Sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Kahit nagigipit sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Diyan tayo kakapit sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Problema'y maitatawihin. Saan man sa buong bansa, sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Tuloy natin ang nationwide na saya. Tara na sa TNT!
Real Me 10. Sweep through the competition.
Did you know that you can switch networks but still keep your number? Now you can go with the Philippines' fastest
And best mobile network.
All it takes are 3 easy steps.
First, secure your unique subscriber code from your current provider.
Visit our website or any smart store near you. Lastly, activate your smart MNP SIM.
And you're ready to go.
Unleash the power of the Philippines' best mobile network.
Switch to the power of smart.
Feeling powerless with limited choices? Not anymore. Because with Smart's new Power All 99, I have the power to do what I want. With 8 gigabytes for all sites and apps, I have the power to play, to watch, to share, to stream, everything. Plus, Only TikTok gives me the power to stay on my FYP. And Only Text power to stay in touch. All that power for just 99 pesos. Load Smart's new Power All 99 for the power to do what you want. Best choice I made. Load now.
Sarah G and your girl Mimi
Bayarin at bilihin, pamasahe to pagkain, nagmamahal lahat. Pero diskarte mo di magpapaawat.
Okay lang din mag-try, basta don't give up, just try. Di kailangan mag-stop ang buhay. Saya sa'yo ay naghihintay.
Ikwento mo,
Nandito ko,
saya't ngiti,
tuloy pa rin ang
maghihinto. Sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Kahit nagigipit sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Diyan tayo kakapit sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Problema'y maitatawihin. Saan man sa buong bansa, sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Non-stop chikahan, pati tawanan.
bisan yodyo na o sa video call.
Non-stop din ang friendship time.
Play a game with kantsawan.
Non-stop ang pagrampa, oo, dinisplay mo na.
I-vlog mo, stream mo, story mo pa.
Non-stop, update yan, TikTok, sayawan o aktingan.
Ang saya deserve mo, so yo yo.
Walang aberya that can stop pakwela. Laging bida sa tawanan, di pa pipigil sa sayawan. Hashtag FOMO, di
Tuloy natin ang nationwide na saya. Tara na sa TNT!
Real Me 10. Sweep through the competition.
Did you know that you can switch networks but still keep your number? Now you can go with the Philippines' fastest
And best mobile network.
All it takes are 3 easy steps.
First, secure your unique subscriber code from your current provider.
Visit our website or any smart store near you. Lastly, activate your smart MNP SIM.
And you're ready to go.
Unleash the power of the Philippines' best mobile network.
Switch to the power of smart.
Feeling powerless with limited choices? Not anymore. Because with Smart's new Power All 99, I have the power to do what I want. With 8 gigabytes for all sites and apps, I have the power to play, to watch, to share, to stream, everything. Plus, Only TikTok gives me the power to stay on my FYP. And Only Text power to stay in touch. All that power for just 99 pesos. Load Smart's new Power All 99 for the power to do what you want. Best choice I made. Load now.
Sarah G and your girl Mimi.
Bayarin at bilihin, pamasahe to pagkain, nagmamahal lahat. Pero diskarte mo di magpapaawat.
Okay lang din mag-try, basta don't give up, just try. Di kailangan mag-stop ang buhay. Saya sa'yo ay naghihintay.
Ikwento mo,
Nandito ko,
saya't ngiti,
tuloy pa rin ang
maghihinto. Sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Kahit nagigipit sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Diyan tayo kakapit sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Problema'y maitatawihin. Saan man sa buong bansa, sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Non-stop chikahan, pati tawanan.
Bisan yun yun ako sa video call.
Non-stop din ang friendship time.
Play a game with Kang Chawan.
Non-stop ang pagrampa, oo, tinislay mo na.
I-vlog mo, screen mo, story mo pa.
Non-stop, update yan, TikTok, sayawan o aktingan.
Ang saya deserve mo, so yo yo.
Walang aberya that can stop pakwela. Laging bida sa tawanan, di pa titigil sa sayawan. Hashtag FOMO, di ganyan dito, kaya tuloy ang saya. Buong bansa tayo na. Sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Kahit nagigipit sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Diyan tayo kakapit sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Problema'y maitatawihin. Saan man sa buong bansa, sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Tuloy natin ang nationwide na saya. Tara na sa TNT!
Real Me 10. Sweep through the competition.
Did you know that you can switch networks but still keep your number? Now you can go with the Philippines' fastest.
And best mobile network.
All it takes are 3 easy steps.
First, secure your unique subscriber code from your current provider.
Visit our website or any smart store near you. Lastly, activate your smart MNP SIM.
And you're ready to go.
Unleash the power of the Philippines' best mobile network.
Switch to the power of smart.
Feeling powerless with limited choices? Not anymore. Because with Smart's new Power All 99, I have the power to do what I want. With 8 gigabytes for all sites and apps, I have the power to play, to watch, to share, to stream, everything. Plus, Only TikTok gives me the power to stay on my FYP and Only Text power to stay in touch. All that power for just 99 pesos. Load Smart's new Power All 99 for the power to do what you want. Best choice I made. Load now.
Sarah G and your girl Mimi
Bayarin at bilhin, pamasahe to pagkain, nagmamahal lahat. Pero diskarte mo di magpapaawat.
Okay lang din mag-try, basta don't give up, just try. Di kailangan mag-stop ang buhay. Saya sa'yo ay naghihintay.
Ikwento mo,
Nandito ko,
saya't ngiti,
tuloy pa rin ang
maghihinto. Sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Kahit nagigipit sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Diyan tayo kakapit sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Problema'y maitatawihin. Saan man sa buong bansa, sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Non-stop chikahan, pati tawanan.
Bisan yodyo na o sa video call.
Non-stop din ang friendship time.
Play a game with Kanchawan.
Non-stop ang pagrampa, oo, dinisplay mo na.
I-vlog mo, screen mo, story mo pa.
Non-stop, update yan, TikTok, sayawan o aktingan.
Ang saya deserve mo, so yo yo.
Walang aberya that can stop pakwela. Laging bida sa tawanan, di pa pipigil sa sayawan. Hashtag FOMO, di ganyan dito, kaya tuloy ang saya. Buong bansa tayo na. Sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Kahit nagigipit sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Diyan tayo kakapit sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Problema'y maitatawihin. Saan man sa buong bansa, sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Tuloy natin ang nationwide na saya. Tara na sa TNT!
Real Me 10. Sweep through the competition.
Did you know that you can switch networks but still keep your number? Now you can go with the Philippines' fastest
And best mobile network.
All it takes are 3 easy steps.
First, secure your unique subscriber code from your current provider.
Visit our website or any smart store near you. Lastly, activate your smart MNP SIM.
And you're ready to go.
Unleash the power of the Philippines' best mobile network.
Switch to the power of smart.
Feeling powerless with limited choices? Not anymore. Because with Smart's new Power All 99, I have the power to do what I want. With 8 gigabytes for all sites and apps, I have the power to play, to watch, to share, to stream, everything. Plus, Only TikTok gives me the power to stay on my FYP and Only Text power to stay in touch. All that power for just 99 pesos. Load Smart's new Power All 99 for the power to do what you want. Best choice I made. Load now.
Sarah G and your girl Mimi
Bayarin at bilhin, pamasahe to pagkain, nagmamahal lahat. Pero diskarte mo di magpapaawat.
Okay lang din mag-try, basta don't give up, just try. Di kailangan mag-stop ang buhay. Saya sa'yo ay naghihintay.
Ikwento mo,
Nandito ko,
saya't ngiti,
tuloy pa rin ang
maghihinto. Sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Kahit nagigipit sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Diyan tayo kakapit sa TNT, tuloy ang saya.
Gawin mo story mo pa.
Non-stop, update yan, TikTok, sayawan o aktingan.
Ang saya deserve mo, so yo!
Walang aberya that can stop pakwela. Laging bida sa tawanan, di pa titigil sa sayawan. Hashtag FOMO, di ganyan dito, kaya tuloy ang saya. Buong bansa tayo na. Sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Kahit nagigipit sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Diyan tayo kakapit sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Problema'y maitatawid. Saan man sa buong bansa, sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Tuloy natin ang nationwide na saya. Tara na sa TNT!
Real Me 10. Sweep through the competition.
Did you know that you can switch networks but still keep your number? Now you can go with the Philippines' fastest
And best mobile network.
All it takes are 3 easy steps.
First, secure your unique subscriber code from your current provider.
Visit our website or any smart store near.
Welcome back everyone dito sa ating Sibol 2023 National Team Selection powered by Smart. Kami ang inyong casters para dito sa ating huling match, our Grand Finals. Ako si Crazy Apat, kasama ko dito ay si Raf 2G. And we've seen a couple of explosive matches kanina lang between the 4 teams, the top 4 that have been left here in our national team selection. Silang 4 ay makakasama naman sa ating combine kung saan nga magkakaroon parang private tryouts na pagpipilian para sa sabak sa ating mga international tournaments like the Asian Games and the upcoming SEA Games at Cambodia. But it all boils down to this, kung sino ang best of the best dito sa ating top 4. It's gonna be SR Nakage versus Oasis Gaming. And we'll be seeing the schedule actually then all that has transpired sa ating araw na ngayon. No? But Raf, so far, ano yung mga medyo mga key takeaways mo or highlights mo of our day so far?
Okay, so definitely is yung matches natin mismo. So one of the biggest things na gusto ko i-point out, all these matches have been best of 3 matches and all of them have reached to the decider map. So we've had 3 maps per series in these past 2 matches that we've had. Nung SR Nakag versus Sky Anchor Esports, SR Nakag is the one who took the win all the way up to the 3rd map. Same thing naman din nangyari for Oasis Gaming versus Now Esports. They went all the way to the 3rd map, and now the grand finals is between SR Nakage versus Oasis Gaming. And hindi po to a best of 5. We are going to do this grand finals in the best of 3. And of course, what's on the line po is whoever's team wins, their coach will be the official coach for the Team Sibol national team. So that's going to be really, really interesting. Do you think?
Yeah. Of course, syempre, it's gonna be very interesting. It's gonna be extreme pride din for these players. And pero apart from that na, yes, my coach, kung sino yung kasama ko from the start of this qualifiers until today for these teams, ang eventually magiging coach of the Sibol squad for Valorant. It's also for the competitiveness din ng ating mga players. Syempre, kailangan pag nagpapa-tournament ka, kailangan may champion, kailangan may magwawagi. And now, dito natin makikita pa talaga sino ang best na pumasok sa ating top 4 dito sa Sibol 2023 National Team Selection. Is it gonna be SR Nakage or Oasis Gaming? Ang defense nila coming into this series, no, si SR Nakage, nauna siya kanina. So medyo
Mhm.
nakanood siya ng mga games ni Oasis
Tama.
Gaming. Habang naman si Oasis Gaming, medyo mainit ang pasok.
Tama. And I'd like to point out as we get to the map selection here, I'd like to point out the the last time that these two teams have fought. They fought. It was on Pearl, Haven, and Ascent. And we see in
Ooh.
this map pick that we have right now, it is Icebox Split and Haven as a deciding map. So these teams have fought nga before. Last time they fought was just last month on a different tournament. So these teams, they may have they do know each other. I would like to point out on the deciding map of Haven, the last time they fought on Haven, Oasis Gaming is the one that took the win on that map. However, we also did see SR Nakage play a Haven match a while ago, kanina, di ba? Pero tapos napakalakas ng showing nila doon. Maganda yung usage of utility nila, maganda rin yung paggagamit nila ng ultimates, and the gunfights that they took was very, very calculated nga. And I feel like for Haven to be a decider map, it's going to be a big 50-50. As we check up for the draft picks for the first map, I know I was talking about Haven, but we are now on the draft picks for the first map. And let's take a look at these draft picks. This is, of course, for Icebox. Obviously, we're going to see both teams go for the Viper pick here. And both teams have also competed in an Icebox map, at least for today and yesterday. Is that correct?
Yes, I think ito pa rin yung mapa na 100% ang presence natin, 100% na nakikita natin dito. It's either the first or the second map. So it really shows na that how comfortable these teams are when
not for the
playing
last series.
Well,
diba? It was
nga no,
Lotus
you're right.
Split.
Sorry. You're right. Nga pala, Lotus, Split, and Pearl tayo for the previous match. Thank you for that. Thank you for the correction of that one. But yeah, now going back dito into Icebox, which is something that we've seen from them. Very different look so far itong kanilang mga hino-hover na. I'd like to highlight lang din will be this Reyna coming in from Oasis Gaming.
Yeah, Oasis Gaming has showed off that in this Icebox map, they do like to bring out this double duelist type of comp, and they really attack fast when it comes to the attacking side nga. So they do opt for the double duelist instead of having usually the KO or the second sentinel. Usually that's what other teams would pick, but they really want to opt for a double duelist. And adding pa to that, yung duelist nila hindi yung pinipili, dalawang, I would say, flasher. Hindi naman sila parang Jet or Raze who can make space super quickly, or Neon that can just take space really, really instantly. So the way that they would play the map, especially for the attacker side, mabilis nga siya na mag-atake, but it's methodical. They like to clear every angle, they like to clear every corner, and they don't want to try to initiate any fights against any operator players that may appear dito sa map. So we are going to go into this first match up. Defender side is going to be on SR Nakage, Oasis Gaming. Ladies and gentlemen, ito yung grand finals natin ngayon, and it looks like that Oasis Gaming is planning something of a B hit. Maybe they want to take early B main control here in the B main.
Yeah, we'll see no kung yun na nga ang kanilang papasukin dito, or it could also be a switcheroo from them. But it's pretty fast right now, taking a lot of space here, coming in from B main. Umaatas dito ng kaunti, giving space to SR Nakag, pero Batman able to take out Georgie there. So that is the first blood on the side for SR Nakage. 4v5 ngayon ang advantage nila against Oasis Gaming, which really stopped a lot of the momentum of Oasis Gaming as they tried to take control of the side. Pero dahil nga medyo tumahimik, nag-back off din dito ng konti ang SR Nakage, now giving a bit more space. Oasis Gaming, hindi pa sila umaalis dito. Nexi is maybe trying to attract some bit of attention dito sa A side, just trying to see, nasaan na kaya sila? Umikot na ba sila lahat dito? Papunta sa side. They're making some sounds right there. Actually, na kay Nexi. Nexi is the one who takes down the Jet. And Oasis Gaming Mukha nang ito, mag-execute na sila dito sa B. They have made sounds. They have made that disturbance on the other side of the map, which has allowed them some space here with the plant at B side. Marky also takes out mid matters along with Savvy. 8K taking out Patmen. 2v3. Naru and the Sage player from SR Nakage now going around. Makikita sila dito sa may orange side of the map. Snowman yan na tinake up dito na position ni Savvy. 8K for that possible crossfire with the Killjoy. 5 seconds, 3 seconds left on that turret. It's gonna be the 6-man for the side of Oasis Gaming for this defense. It's just gonna be the Sage left. Sage is taken down, and that is the pistol round for the win there for Oasis Gaming.
I feel like yung biggest factor nila dun, yes, SR Nakage was able to get an initial pick-off dun kay Oasis Gaming nung gusto nila pumasok dun sa B main. Pero, ang Oasis Gaming, hindi sila na-deter. They did not try to like rotate back. They didn't, panic in that situation. Kalmado lang sila. Slowly but surely sila pumasok dun sa through B main, pumasok sa yellow, and then once they got control of site, I believe Nexi provided enough pressure dun sa A site that made just enough pressure for Oasis Gaming to rotate out back into A site, but it looks like that there's going to be a B hit happening right now sa side ng Oasis Gaming. A B site ulit, just like last time as the Owl Drone comes out and Wild Oreo nakahanap kay Patmen. 3-on-5 retake situation for SR Nakage.
Yeah, it's gonna be 3v5, but yung game plan nila ba si Nexi ang doon sa A, trying to put some pressure down. Still 5-man song Oasis Gaming and a wall bang kill right there from Savvy. 8K flawless victory right there from Oasis Gaming. At makikita nga natin na kanina sila na nanalo sa previous match na lang init pa rin nila dito coming into Icebox.
Tama. And now we see Savvy 8K with the run it back for the bonus round, making this round just much more doable. And now we also see dalawa pa yung Vandal coming from the side of Oasis Gaming. So they really have a big chance of converting this this bonus round into a round that just might be theirs, making the score 0-3. But SR Nakage, malamang di sila magpapatalo dito. But it looks like Oasis Gaming, parehas pa din yung plano nila. B hit, pero biglang cut noise.
Yeah, cut noise. And even Nexi, hindi siya nagpaparamdam dito sa A. So it's just gonna be right now Savvy 8K using that run it back, going into the side, trying to take as much space as he can, maybe get him killed, and no, was taken down by Naru, but leaves Naru such a low health count. Mid matters as well, mababa na ang kanyang HP, while on the other side for Oasis, all of them are very healthy. Georgie just taking them one by one. At sabi mo nga this is gonna be the bonus round, even though they had a bit of inferior guns, just because they had 2 Vandals and a couple of Bulldogs, now is looking very, very much winnable right there as the 3rd point, while Naru does take out Georgie, who was a very far forward compared to everyone in his team. Clock is winding down. Here, the spike, mas nag-iingay na siya. Kaya sabi na, alert, puputok na, sasabok na itong ating spike. And because na lumaalis sila, they're slowly exiting one by one from this spike area. Now, pick up pa sila dito ng Oasis. And what a clean 3-0 so far for Oasis game.
Very, very clean. And gusto ko lang din i-point out that this is actually SR Nakage's map. And now, if they are in this deficit, especially with a double sentinel type of team composition, medyo mahirapan na sila if ever it does go into the second map. But yet, we are still yet to see SR Nakage see if they can make some form of a comeback dito sa situation nila. Broken buys po silang lahat. They do have one Vandal coming out from mid Mathers here, and it does look like they're going for a 2-2-1 setup. 2 guys in B, 2 tao sa boiler, tapos may isang tao dito sa A, and leaving A side all to Sen.
Yeah, Sen has to hold as long as possible as he can, and that he did with one shot to the head on Georgie for V5. And we still fall back to what we talked about in the previous match. Feels like Oasis Gaming kahit all V5, it's still very much winnable situation for them, especially here where SR Nakage has broken buys. Wild Orion takes Sen down. They're going up here to the top side of this site. Oasis still having the man advantage, 3v2 right now. Mid matters. Let's remember that meron siyang Vandal and Patman. Ooh, failing the jump right there, but still in a good flanking position. Mid matters. Doesn't matter if you carry over your Vandal because you are down for the count for this round. Patman even getting hit by a random shock bolt and being seen by the recon dart. That's gonna be it. Oasis Gaming with a 4-0 lead.
4-0 lead. I expected naman to, at least for this round, but SR Nakaga, it does look like ang pangalan nun, si Sen. He had a bit of a good hold when he got the initial pick of dun kalaban si Georgie, no? As he was able to get the headshot off the Sheriff. But again, the gun advantage pa din talaga is still too big, even if it is the numbers advantage. And now, however, equal buys po tayo.
Yeah.
SR Nakage, Oasis Gaming, both having rifles to spare. And looks like SR Nakaga is trying to go for an aggressive push dito sa B main. Pero makita pa nila dito si Zind. Natag po siya. And he was able to get back to safety. Nakapagtakbo na siya. And now, will they hold the yellow? Yan ang tanong. Ito na po kasi yung next layer of defense. Ang depensa ng SR Nakaga. And Sen predicting Nexy's lurk and does not allow it as Mid Matters gets another initial pickup, as well as Patman finding out Wild Oreo dito sa mid site. But Marky is there, right ready for the trade, leaving it down to a 4v3 situation.
Yeah, 4v3 situation na. Nakita siya, ang ingay kasi ni Wild Oreo. Talon siya ng talaga, but that is the bunny hop so that you can get away faster and was immediately punished right there. But Patman, but great trade as well. 3v4 situation, hindi naman to bago sa Oasis Gaming when they're down a man. For some reason, they're still able to isolate these 1v1s, win these gunfights against the enemy, especially when they're on the attacker side. And nakita mga dun off the screen, Savvy 8K gets one more for them, making this post-plant situation for Oasis Gaming even better. It's gonna be a 2v2 with both members of SR Nakage coming in near the spawn as well as A screens. They will have good control over the area with the turret being taken down. Early pop right there with the nanoswarm grenade, pero medyo gets naman dahil nga hindi niya sigurado kung sino yung nakatingin doon. I believe. Okay, na-hack na nga yung defuse dito. Don't think may Hunter's Fury up pa ngayon ng Oasis Gaming. Nakalahati na nga. Yun, mayroong Hunter's Fury na stop ulit. This might just be enough. I'm not sure nga lang kung aware Oasis Gaming na nakalahati na, but I don't think there's gonna be enough time.
It will be.
Enough time. SR Nakage? It is! It is with 1.5 seconds left on the clock.
There, my point dun, nung nakapag-half yung SR Nakage dun sa round na yun, I feel like they relied too much dun sa shock darts.
Yeah.
Ni,
And the utility.
Shock darts and utility ni Marky. And even though Naru was just able to put the half onto the spike, even though right then and there, and it was very, very crucial, no, that we were able to see Zind make as much space as he can for that retake and for that defuse. So it was a really good combined effort coming out from the side of SR Nakage. Anong retake na yun? Pero now, Oasis Gaming, run it back ulit kay Savvy 8K. Napaka-delikadong tool to for their side, and they are able to make the space and the bomb down.
Yeah.
Viper spit now for the post plant.
Yeah, Viper Spit along with the usage of that run back. Dalawang ultimate ang kinamit doon ng Oasis Gaming to be able to get this A site. Now, lockdown has been used. Ganong katapang dito ng Oasis Gaming. Sino ang may iwan? Malamang may iwan dito ay yung Viper. That's that Viper Spit. Dahil nagrap ni Hunter's Fury kanina, walang siniraan nitong lockdown to end. The initial gunfight, sakita nga agad ni Senju Wild Order inside, but Savvy 8K still making things interesting right here. 2v3 on the moment. Oasis Gaming, nakalabas yung parado ni Marty. Wasn't able to get a gun out defuse being started right here by Sen. Only Nexy left for the side of Oasis Gaming, waiting if anyone's gonna peek their head, but that is the defuse from SR Nakage, making this game 4-2.
Maganda yung adjustment din ginawa ng SR Nakage din. They were fully comfortable to do that retake situation. They know that they have the lockdown for the retake, and they even saved yung wall ni Sen. Di nila ginamit for any part of that round. They saved it entirely for that retake, and it paid off so well because once baba na yung Viper Spit, the lockdown was able to find Wild Oreo dun sa loob ng kanyang Viper Spit, and they were just able to kill them and just pick off all the members ng Oasis Gaming. As well with the wall defuse, no?
Yeah, definitely. And now, medyo in a weird spot ang Oasis dahil lang they're trying to go into this tube with both of their duelists. Wasn't able to get the space I think they were hoping for, and now they have to reassess na saan ba ang SR Nakagi. Wala din pang may hawak ng spike for the side of Oasis Gaming. So if they want to commit to a site, they still need to go back to get this spike, no? And yun na nga nakita nga natin, dinrecover na ni Savvy 8K, and they are gonna go into this A site because Nexi is here. He is about to go into the site itself. At wala siyang nakikitang any challenge so far from SR Nakage dahil nga sa mid-boiler nag-ingay ang Oasis Gaming at sa tube. They were thinking they're gonna go for a B mid to be hit. Pero makikita na dito ni Sen na may mga Oasis Gaming members dito, lalo na narinig na niya yung plant about to go down. Hindi siya nakita. So no initial scuffle right here. Georgie in a very what a spot right there, and what a look from Naro, able to suss out na merong nag-iintay doon. But this is still a 4v5 postman situation for Oasis Gaming. This is still very much doable for them, although magkakadikit sila ngayon dito as well as SR Nakage. We might just see a very explosive gun battle happening soon right here. Nakita nga doon, pwede niya na enough yung wallbang shotgun being used on the left, but Marcia able to hit Zit on the head. Sen right now trying to go for the defuse, but it's been cancelled by the non-swarm grenade. 2v3. SR Nakage still having 2 members. Only 1 member left. Sen, can you do it? Can you get 2 more? But the bomb is about to explode. Maalis na nga dito kaagad yung si Nexi here, and that's gonna be 1 more point towards Oasis Gaming.
Classic game, no? Of pressuring this one side. Pagamitin na lahat ng resources nila all the way dito sa mid, and then just sneak up all out on A. It's very well executed there coming from the side of Oasis Gaming. Georgie, even though he did get picked off there, it didn't really matter if he died. What mattered is that he just made that pressure, and he made that yung parang boses na sa likod ng SR Nakage na parang sinasabi na sa kanya, nandito kami sa mid, even though that's not the case at all. And now ngayon si Savvy 8K nakahanap na ng isa dito kay Zind, and now his run it back is fully available. Ang tanong, gagamitin ba niya sa round na to? Yes, he does. It comes out. He finds one. He finds another. Let's see if he will go find his 4th kill of the round. Wala pa siyang nahanap, and he goes back for the refresh. 2-on-5 retake situation for SR Nakage. Sen does get one, and will he get the ace? No, he does not. Sabi 8K does not. Now it's 1v3. I don't think Sen has much chance of doing this, but he might prove me wrong as he finds the one shot and the second shot. It might be an ace for him at this situation.
He picked up the Vandal.
1-on-1.
Has a Vandal. 1v1. Has the res. Can fake it. Hindi niya alam nasa likod niya. Pero tumingin siya ngayon. No, you missed his shot, but is still able to get it on the second time around. Almost. That was so close for comfort for Oasis Gaming.
That was way too close. Grabe yun. Muntik na tayo makakita ng ace coming from either side. We were both going to see one, period. And that was so close. Wild Oreo, he even had a little bit of the missed shots initially when he fought against Sen, but he was able to fix his adjustment, was able to recover, and was able to finish up the postman for the side of Oasis Gaming.
Yeah, and now getting to this round, parang teams having full buys at this point. It's very heavy A, and wow, what a catch right there from Zin. Naisip niya siguro, baka mag-ult tong killjoy na to, so let me get that peak. But since wala nang members ng SR Nakage, only 3 members left, walang makakasila nitong lockdown. This could just very well be a free plat right now for Oasis Gaming, but they are delaying it a bit. And just right now, Savvy 8K going for the plat. I believe, he gets his run it back. Just as soon. Again, kakagamit lang yan. Ayun, ginamit niya ulit. Feels like every round this guy has run it back. He keeps running it back over and over again. And that is the 7th point for the half here for Oasis Gaming.
Grabe yun. nagka-run it back na naman siya. And hindi naman, for this situation, hindi naman din niya ginamit offensively. Ginamit naman niya defensively for this time around. Maybe he could have saved it for this upcoming round na mangyayari sa atin. But he was that confident and he just really wanted to secure nga the round for his team at this situation. And with that, forced timeout ang SR Nakage. On their own map pick, 2-7 na ngayon ang score.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out ano kailangan gawin ng SR Nakage for these situations because the instance na si Savvy 8K nakakuha dun sa ano niya, sa run it back niya, napakahirap i-hold back. And I do believe the lockdown for Oasis Gaming is available for this next round. So it should be an easy site to take either for A or to B. And I think Savvy 8K will just continuously charge up these old orbs.
Yeah,
sorry, wala palang ult.
Yeah, kakagamit lang ni Nexi
Gamit
kanina.
tama.
Yeah, he was taken down by Zin, no? But yeah, Savvy 8K, mainit na mainit pa siya coming from our previous match. Even now on that Phoenix. And yeah, I do agree na baka pwede nga niyang i-save. Pero kung ganito ka nga naman ka-confident right now, kung talagang blood is boiling in your veins, you want to keep going and going, and that he went. Pumunta siya kaagad sa kabilang buhay na gray kaagad ang screen niya ngayon dahil nahuli siya doon ni Mid Matters. 30 HP on this Viper B site hit right now for the side of Oasis Gaming. Georgie gets one.
Georgie.
Sabi niya, wala na isa namin duelist. Ako na to. Ako yung pangalawang duelist ng team namin. And with the plat right now here for Oasis Gaming on a very economic round for the side naman ng SR Nakage. It seems like a done and dusted deal for Oasis Gaming that it is 8 points for them as we finish off round 10.
If you're not a good shot today, don't
SR Nakage doesn't have an answer for this mabilisang take ng Oasis Gaming. Even if they take out Savvy 8K, nandyan naman si Georgie naman ngayon. Ang papasok lang at sugod lang ng sugod, making all that space or killing as much team members as he can. So, ang X factor natin dito sa maps na to, it's Georgie and Savvy 8K. These two players are just really making so much space that it's so difficult to deal with. And maybe this operator from Zind, siguro baka ito yung sagot na hinahanap nila.
But he let go of that angle. Kaya ngayon nakalusot na si Nexi at si Georgie. Medyo unfortunate timing. I think they were thinking, hey, they're not rushing the A site, so they're probably gonna go into B. And right now, I feel like Oasis Gaming is just as 5-heading them at this point, no? They let go the pressure on A, so pumasok dito sa A ang Oasis Gaming, immediately taking out Sen, and now they are gonna have one of the easiest plans that they've had in this map so far, just because they have really put a lot of the pressure here. But great shot right there coming from the jet of SR Nakage, evening things out, and i-stop niya ngayon yung rotation dahil nga 2 to 3 members ang doon sa kabilang side. Batman! Great lurk right there, pero Wild or just one shot on the head, and that is an over. Wala na ka na sa round na ito. At Zen, but Georgie, Zin is stepping up right now on this round, this very crucial round for SR Nakage. They need to get this point because this can just barrel out of control against them. There's still 2 members left for Oasis Gaming. Only next to them, nilakad na niya yung snake bite. And Mid Matters, just with the classic, able to get that killjoy.
Nice. They stopped the bleeding. They are able to find the maybe they might find the momentum, and baka if they are able to win this next round, baka madali nila sa second half na yun. And it's much more doable ngayon for SR Nakage. Tingnan mo, 3 ultimate. Meron sila. Yeah. They have the lock, they have the Killjoy lockdown, they have the Hunter's Fury coming out from Naru, tsaka si Sen may resurrection. Then as per Oasis Gaming, their main objective right now is to get that bomb plant kasi they have utility na pwede gamitin for the post plant with the Viper Spit and the Hunter's Fury, as well as Zind might get snuffed out. Hindi po siya nakita, pero wala din po siya na pick up dun sa situation na he just dashes away to safety as they find the kill on Mid Matters, and that's a huge pick off because now they have no controller as the Viper's Pit comes down, which forces the defender's shot. Killjoy, and now the Hunter's Fury to counter the enemy Killjoy, and another Hunter's Fury, this time para sa side ng defenders. Gagamitin na po lahat para lang i-take yung round na to as Nexi takes up another pick as Batman gets another pick dito kay 8K, making the scoreline now. 2-on-2 situation with a shock dart. Nakahanap kay Patpen. Pero dito si Sen, may resurrection pang available. And now, 2-on-1. Gagamitin mo ba ang resurrection mo dito? Mahirap gamitin as Nexi plays all the way from Orange and grabe yung crossfire nila dun. Galing from Oasis Gaming.
Yeah, and nakita mo dun yung split decision eh. Iniisip lahat ni Sen yung chances, yung pwede niyang gawin decision. Am I gonna look for the res or no? And he tried, but with the wall up, na crossfire pa siya din Marky. Ginawang parang pain pa nga ni Nexi yung nana-swarm grenade para tumingin siya doon sa baba at sabay lumitaw si Nexi and si Marky nang sabay taking him down. And that has given Oasis Gaming a huge lead getting into this next half. 9-3. We know this is yung infamous na ating scoreline when it comes to Valorant can very well be a curse. But so far, Oasis Gaming seems to be on fire in this map.
I do like the way they play gaming by aggression, but unfortunately it does not pay off there for Georgie. Siguro, if he was able to find himself in a better positioning, it would have been much better for him. Pero dito sa dito, for sure, nakita na siya. Kundi yung Aldrone, yung buong team ng SR Nakage, alam na nandyan sa slowing it down. Trying to find the pickoff, and Savvy 8K is the one to get the pickoff. Makakahanap ka ba ng pangalawa dito, Savvy?
Yeah, we'll see. Hanap pa ng pangalawa si Savvy 8K dahil nga doon sa kanyang hold dito sa B. Medyo nawala ng interest ang SR Nakage sa pagpilit doon sa B site na iyon. And also, ginagawa din nitong Killjoy player from SR Nakage. Yung ginagawa kanina ni Nexi, taking a bit of space there at A. The difference is what is the reaction right now from SR Nakage. They're taking a lot of control and boom! And Wild Oreo, what a good position right there. Medyo na-snuff out niya na, hey, they're gonna go from mid. Nakita ka early information siya with that wall. But dahil silang dalawa kayo na doon and they've been taken down, the wall right now is very much ineffective. Lahat na lahat dito. Sa Raptors, Zin gets another one. Zin gets a triple here, and SR Nakage looks like they're gonna be online with that pistol round win.
And for that round naman, it's yung duelist ng SR Nakage na highlight imbis sa the duelist side ng Oasis Gaming. Ngayon naman si Zind ang nagpagawa ng make all that space for the team of SR Nakage in a round that they really needed, and in order for them to amount to a comeback. Nakita nga natin yung buys nila, dalawang Vandal. They do want to extend this lead on the second half and hopefully convert that bonus round. But first, they'll have to go through a wall of Oasis Gaming. And that wall includes Georgie. Kasama si Georgie Dan at siya nakahanap ng first pick-off dito. Pero na-trade off siya ni Naru. Pero nandito din si Savvy 8K. At alam natin kung gaano siya ka-dangerous, ka-delikado using this Phoenix at the Spanish season. Oh no, he does. Pero he's forced to back off. Di po ganyan kasyado kaganda yung baril niya. Kaya he's really forced to back off as Naru does snuff out Savvy 8K as well. Shutting down Oasis Gaming's aggressive defense line ngayon. Rotate to B site. Will this work out for SR Nakage? It does seem like it is. They are able to make all that space, but Oasis, Marky able to find one 3-on-2 situation. Nexi, will you be able to find someone here on your own? He does. 2-on-2 retake situation now. As Marky is able to get 2 kills with the Vandal, and that's all he needed. Ang ganda ng spray transfer na yun, Apple!
What a spray transfer from Marky and a 50 win right there from Oasis Gaming. And kahit di ako makapaniwala. I think ito ba yung first time since we've casted together since yesterday na second after pistol round, the other team won? think so.
Yes.
It's such improbability right here in Valorant na mangyari yon. And SR and actually Oasis Gaming made it happen. It just goes to show how hot this team right now is coming into Icebox. Double digits na ang kanilang score as it has forced the timeout right now for SR Nakage.
Yeah. And I'd also like to point out no, sinabi mo nga 'di ba, they won the second round galing sa save round. And that damages yung economy ng SR Nakage so much that it will take them at least 3 rounds or at least 2 rounds to recover fully
Yeah.
from that economic damage, which is a far cry from if you win the pistol round and then if you win the second round and then you go to the bonus. That is different. Even if you lose the bonus, you still gain more money in that than losing the second round for SR Nakage. So it's really not a good financial situation on the side of SR Nakage talaga.
Definitely. And sinabi mo nga, 2 rounds ang kailangan i-recover dito ng SR Nakage. And what does that mean? 2 possible points going in favor of Oasis Gaming, which might put them into match point for our first map. At tama nga, di ba? First map natin, SR Nakage ang pumili. This is their map. If this should be the map for them to get a win and immediately 2 pickups from both Georgie and Wild Oreo against SR Nakage. Makakaisa pa si Wild Oreo but Nalu gets him with the Marshall. Di niya alam naman isa pa dito. Nag-iintay na nga si Nexty. Georgie very deep here into mid. Even sees another one. Mid matters is gone. Patman 11 to 8. Sight. Clean. Crispy headshot right there against Georgie. Nakahalap pa siya dito sa may tube. May lilitaw. And right now, the spike is there in between mid and B garage na mahihirapan dito. Kailangan pa makahanap dito ng kill. And what a good flash right there from Savvy 8K. Textbook fundamental gets the kill against Batman. And now, ito na nga yung unang point na kailangan i-bleed ng SL Nakage dahil nga natalo sila doon sa second round nila after pistol.
They are able to get somewhat of a buy, but if you see, it's not the best buy at all.
Yeah.
And I would like to point out one thing that is very scary on the side of Oasis Gaming is that Savvy 8K has his run it back. Isa pang beses paulit-ulit na lang to. He always gets this run it back and it's been so strong on his hands. And Oasis Gaming, they should just be able to just find a late lurk maybe in order to stop Savvy 8K or take out Savvy 8K early, just as it should. Pero we do see action happening dito sa B side, pero may lurk din dito sa A side, which might decide if Savvy 8K gets to live. He does run away, but we see Wild Oreo does not run away as Zin gets first contact.
Yeah, Zin does get first contact. Medyo una pang nakakita dun si Wild Oreo. Nakita niya yung braso but he wasn't able to get the shot off on time, and now it's a 4v5 situation. Kanina sabi natin Oasis Gaming, madalas nakikita natin taking the wins when they're on the offense on 4v5s. Can't take away the fact that they can very well do that here. But SR Nakage, yes, they might have shields. Medyo yung Bison might not be the best. Maybe they weren't able to get all their utility. In terms of guns, very much in parity sila. Savvy 8K though makes things more doable. Use the run it back right now. Tries to go for the plant, pero Naro sees it immediately. Give some information though for Oasis Gaming right now. Kung ilang miyembro ng SR Nakage na nandito, and a lot of their members are running through from spawn. Look at the post plant setup. Only the Jet is the one who's trying to go for these flank defense. Georgie will be able to get the actually nakuha niya yung nasa long angle na Jet. Natito na lang dito si Sen. Mag-isa na lang siya. And he is taken down. And that is the 12 point for Oasis Gaming.
Hirap nun. The strongest retake that I've seen coming out from Oasis Gaming. The run it back, even though it didn't matter, they are able to shut down the run it back early, but still, even you are able to shut down the run it back, but shut down mo ba si Savvy? Savvy 8K. Si Marky pagpasok na, si Georgie pagpasok nila, napakahirap na task niyan, especially with the remaining players who specialize in taking space and attacking. So it's Turnouts head for the retake talaga, and now we need to see a lifeline coming out from SR Nakage.
Yeah, bit of a lifeline. Gumamit na nga dito ng Blade Storm si Zin. I saw a lot of half shields as well as vandals for the side of SR Nakage. So they do have that firepower to challenge Oasis Gaming in these gunfights. And right now, A site, minibigay dito ng Oasis Gaming. Mukhang makaka-plant dito ang SR Nakage. Which gives us the idea right now na maybe post-plant ang hinahanap dito. Retake hinahanap dito ng Oasis Gaming as it is currently a 4v5. Still no high octane action apart from Georgie right now actually taking one more kill right there. Nakatingin tayo ngayon kay Wild Order taking down the lone member at the backside of A, and Nara actually getting two with this Hunter Sphere. That could be huge right here if they can still keep the hold here on their post plant at A, and that is a great round for SR Nakage, only bleeding two members in this crucial win for them.
Ayun. Kalma na. SR Nakage. Kayang-kaya nila to balik. But kaya nila tong make a comeback somehow. They need to climb this momentous hill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 rounds.
Yeah.
Dapat na dire-diretso for SR Nakage. That was a good start. Ngayon, kayang-kaya nila ulit i-continue to, especially considering the fact that they have the lockdown along with the resurrection. So maybe they can play a bit passively early, play for info, try to do a bit of picks pero from long range lang naman para magamit yung resurrection. Or pwede na sila pumunta dito sa A site and just straight up take it.
Yeah. Straight up take all the space that is being given to them by Oasis Gaming. But yeah, ang dami pwedeng pang gawin dito. A lot of huge hills to climb. Not enough space for mistakes right now. And actually, SR Nakage ang nakaka-convert. Yes, that was very dangerous with the snake bite. But still, it's a 3v4 situation. Defender Killjoy has been used right here. Lockdown will give the site back towards Oasis Gaming, and 3v3. Georgie getting a good kill on Zin, but mid matters. We have seen him making the clutch plays. We have seen him making the clutch moves in our earlier match today, and again we see him here making the shots, making it possible for SR Nakage to have a longer leash of life here at Icebox.
Winnable, comebackable for the side of SR Nakage. Oasis Gaming, I believe, are forced to go to a save round in this upcoming round. So that gives SR Nakage mas maraming room, you know, to breathe. And with that being said, it's still a very, very, very strong hill to climb. 7 more rounds off of that. Tapos ngayon, Oasis Gaming naman ngayon ang magka-call ng timeout. Siguro titigil din ng momentum coming out from SR Nakage. Kahit unti lang naman. And maybe they have some kind of strategy, no? A set strategy na baka hindi ma-expect ng SR Nakage coming into this save round. So that is going to be something interesting to look at.
Yeah, and also allows the team to calm down a bit. Right, it stops the momentum for SR Nakage and also stops a bit of the kasi baka medyo blood boiling ang Oasis Gaming. A lot of their members baka hindi sila nag-iisip ngayon in the right logical manner, right objective way. So the coach is there to step in and say, hey guys, calm down. Ito yung kailangan natin tingnan. Ito yung kailangan natin subukan. Maybe we can do the set play as you mentioned. A lot of things on the table right now for them in this 60-second timeout, and hopefully baka yun nga yung makikita natin dito. And as you mentioned, forced to save ang Oasis Gaming. So we might see that action happen or the plan happen on the next round.
Baka nga sinabi. Teka lang, nag-overheat ka na masyado. Sabi, Georgie, kalma lang. Alright? Calm down, reset muna tayo, and then let's do things differently naman sa defensive setup natin. And it looks like that they are trying to go for an A stack, but it does not matter kasi tinakita natin yung buong team ng SR Nakage. They're trying to take mid control and they have it. We do have mid matters all the way up here in pipes as Zin tries to make some form of space dito sa taas ng pipes, and shock darts making him run and making him go away from that spot as Naru gets a spray onto Marky, but mid matters with the lurk. Tamang-tama yan. 5v3 situation onto the side of SR Nakage. Now 5v2, 5v1 as mid matters popping off, getting the 4K that SR Nakage needs, and they will continue this momentum more and more.
Yeah, no room for mistakes right now. For SR Nakage, hindi na pwedeng magkamali kahit kaunti lang, kahit madapa ka lang ng kaunti, kahit madulas ka lang ng kaunti, bawal na yan. Dahil nga, isang malaking pagkakamali, isang kaunti,
Tama.
baka ma-take advantage yun ng Oasis at tapusin na
Yeah.
nitong mapag na ito. And remember, we are in the grand finals, these two teams. Well, sino man ang manalo dito, yung coach nila maging official coach ng Sibol Valorant. And because of this is still gonna be a hard-fought match between these two teams. And right now, Viper Spit have been used, I believe, by Oasis Gaming to take control of that B side. Limit dito yung pwedeng pasukan ng SR Nakage, Georgie and Nexi both getting the opening frags in this game. Ngayon, sobrang hirap na ito para sa Oasis Gaming. Wild Aura nasa taas siya, pero tumingin ka agad sa taas si Patman. He expected that. Wow! What a shot right there from the Sentinel player. Oh, what is happening, Patman? Oh my God, this guy with the right click, left click, immediately evening things out. Wala ng bisa. Yung una nating nakita doon kung saan nga nakakuha ng opening flags ang Oasis game. Now things are even as they go for this B side hit. Can he do more? Can he get a third one? No, Georgie takes him down, takes out the momentum from Batman, and right now the strike is being planted. Run it back has been used and takes out the run it back. Send 1 against 2. 1 against the world. He's been flashed. He got himself healed. Ang ganda ng slow timing niya doon. It's gonna be 1v1 and Sabi AK takes the kill right there. Map 1. Icebox goes in favor of Oasis Gaming.
That retake was really difficult for Oasis Gaming, but it was made so much easier once they got the run it back. Nung nakuha na yung run it back, they just used it up, and even though technically napatay na nila lahat yung members na Savvy 8K has a second life. They also did have the second life with the resurrection, pero obviously masyadong mahirap kunin yung space na yun.
Yeah.
In order for them to get that resurrection on and be able to fight that 2-on-1. But nevertheless, nice try for SR Nakage, and in their headspace right now during this grand finals, I might start to feel just a bit more nervous kasi yung next map is in Split, which is the map of Oasis Gaming, as we go to the highlights of this game.
Yeah, highlights. Do you expect na yung mga start na highlights natin, ang dami dito will be in favor of Oasis Gaming, especially Savvy 8K. Just, kung ang tawag niya, run it back, feeling ko nasa isa, just run forward. Just full W, don't hold, wag mong bibitawan.
Just run it.
Just run it down and just left click heads along the way. Yun lang yan. And then may checklist yan eh. Use run it back, press W, click heads.
Wait.
And repeat. Repeat when you get back, run it back. Yeah. Savvy 8K just popping off on that round. But yeah, I do agree. A lot of the pressure right now nasa SR Nakage dahil nga natalo sila on their map pick. Split ang magiging kasunod nating mapa. Syempre mas may confidence at us looking from the outside, right? As third party viewers, as the casters, similar to the viewers, nakikita lang natin dito kung ano yung information that we have. The information we have is that sila ang pumili ng mapa. So mas mataas ang chance ang they feel a lot more confident, so slightly biased towards them ang pabol dito sa mapang na ito ng Split. But still, SR Nakage, kung ako sa kanila, any positive takeaway, if I were their coach or their captain right now, they were almost able to take the map. Eventually, they made mistakes. They obviously made mistakes in their map pick at Icebox. Hinayaan nila na makarami ng puntos kaagad sa kanila ang Oasis Gaming, but they almost hold out. They almost did.
They really did.
A lot of momentum
They
went to them. A lot of their players made huge plays. So that's a good thing, and they could rely on that coming into the second map.
Yeah, second map, of course. Second map being Split, which is the one that is picked by Oasis Gaming. Pero talaga, ito din gusto ko sabihin about SR Nakage. Even though they are behind, laban sila pa rin ng laban. So, their fighting spirit, when it comes towards this tournament, parang napakalakas. Di talaga sila di sila
Yeah.
magpapatalo, and they will fight until they either win or when they go down swinging, which is
Yeah.
exactly what we saw nga dun sa map ng Icebox ngayon. So I would not count out SR Nakage out just quite yet, but obviously, since it is Oasis Gaming's map pick, they are a bit heavily favored in this, and we were able to see what they did
Yeah.
nung map nila ng split. Maybe though, SR Nakage was able to watch that match, and baka nagkaroon sila ng takeaways, they saw some tactics na pwede
Yeah.
gawin, or they saw some kind of stop or like holes in the defense, and maybe they'll pick agents that will change up the whole split map. And we are now going to the agent drafts, and it looks like Oasis Gaming is going for their typical pick, which is the same comp that they used last time, the Sage, Cypher, Double Sentinel, isang Raze, Sky, tsaka si Omen,
Yeah.
as opposed to the side of SR Nakage.
Yeah, mukhang ang same Oasis Gaming dito na. So if sabi mo nga, SR Nakage, they've seen the previous game. We had a bit of a break before that, so they had a bit of time to absorb some of the bots. So now dito natin makikita ganong ka effective yung planning nila behind the scenes, how fast their coach can absorb the information and say, ito yung kailangan nating gawin para manalo sa second map na to. Medyo dehado tayo. Medyo tagilid tayo ngayon papasok dito. But this is the formula that we can make to win this thing and take it to the deciding map. And looking at the compositions as well, pero silang naka-double Sentinel, just a bit of difference on the Sentinel that they chose.
Tama. It is a little bit different from what they played up last time. Siguro nga they do want to switch it up kahit papaano unti lang naman. And as for SR Nakage, I want to say sa team comp nila, ito na naman tayo sa Breach. Alam natin kung gaano kalakas yung Breach nila sa ibang map, sa Haven. It was a very, very strong pick even in Ascent. Napakalakas. He was so disruptive as we get to the game. It's disruptive, it's strong, and you accompany that with mid Matters Astra as well. It's going to be much, much different. So they are also going for a double Sentinel comp, but I feel like it's going to be really whoever uses their utility best in these situations. I feel like will definitely get the upper hand, because there seems to be a lot of set plays coming from both teams.
Yeah, definitely looking forward to that. Sa mga set plays, sa mga possible agent combinations, Temperact that we could see right here. But before all that, balilan muna ang una natin makikita. Naru does take down Georgie right there at mid-top, which gives the man advantage right now towards SR Nakage. But going back pa rin, attack ang Oasis Gaming. We have seen a lot of moments where in Oasis Gaming, 4v5 on the attack, they make magic happen. They can still pull out wins even though they are at a man disadvantage. And Oasis Gaming is still not deterred right here. Makikita mo sila, they're still challenging in this mid-bottom, mid-top position. Zin, lumipat na siya ng side. Kanan nila nasa kanan, pero nasa kaliwa na siya at mayroon pa rin doon sa mid-top. And what a good crossfire right there set up by SR Nakage, but Oasis was able to recover. Still having two members, and ako, Sen caught watching right there. Nexi nasilip siya doon sa tower, was able to take him down. Pat Mendo, kanina nakita natin siya having the craziest headshots, craziest flicks on the B side at Icebox, was immediately taken down, shot down right there by Nexi. At ano nga yung sinasabi natin kanina, 4v5, Oasis Gaming can still make things happen right here. Only the Astral left for SR Nakage. Mid matters. Wala ka ngayon sa mid. Let's see if we can still make it matter right here. Camera is down. Nexi knows approximately where his position is, and Nexi with the 3K gives the point towards his team.
Very clean crossfire. coming out dun sa side ng Oasis Gaming dun sa post plant nila, it was a 2-on-1 situation, and I really like the way they played off in that post plant. It's unfortunate talaga nangyari kay Patman dun, but I don't know what got over Nexi. Bigla na lang siya he just started killing everyone in his path. He made the space as much as he needed to, and then once they got the bomb plant down, it was just a simple crossfire to finish off that round for Oasis Gaming. Albeit it was very doable for Mid Matters since both of the members of Oasis Gaming were low. But it was such a strong take from Nexi. And now, Oasis Gaming, gusto nila ituloy yung momentum na yun as they make their hit dito sa A site.
Yeah, but as they make their hit dito sa A site, they never even looked at ramps or even the tower. So doon ngayon nagpo-form up ang SR Nakage. A lot of space being given here for SR Nakage once the post-plant positioning for Oasis Gaming. Ginamit na nila lahat ng Cypher traps nila doon, so they won't have smokes coming from this Cypher for that easy entry in. But with the gun advantage that they have, as soon as lumabas sa smokes ang SR Nakage, they were just shot down here by Oasis Gaming. Flawless victory for them.
The A site, ang bilis na yung take ng A site. It was very easy for them. SR Nakage, may onting sugal na nang ginawa nila doon. They put more resources towards B and a bit of B heaven, pero yung A site medyo iniwanan nila yun. So, if ever there was situation where Oasis Gaming did go to the B side there, then SR Nakage definitely had a better chance of getting that round off Oasis Gaming. But as I look at it now, Oasis Gaming, gusto nila ituloy ang momentum. Isa pa ulit, not if Sen has anything to say about it as he stops the Raze dead on her tracks. Tapos ngayon, mid-take naman gusto ngayon ng Team Oasis Gaming as Wild Oreo gets the trade-off din kay Patman. It is a 4-on-4 situation. He is low, however, at alam na natin yung Sage Heal, di na nababalik siya sa full HP as Oasis Gaming makes their way to the B site. Slow orbs coming out as the spike comes down.
Yeah, spike comes down right there. Omen ang nagplant, and right now Oasis Gaming in a post-plant situation 4v4 against SR Nakage. Ito na nga, SR Nakage is executing for the retake right here. Mid Matters, may kita pa sila dito behind the wall. Pero mukhang mga crossfires sila dito. Actually, no, they were the ones who caught out Oasis Gaming and a successful retake here, getting their first point at split.
Okay, good. The communication is there. Di nga nila nakita si Sen dun sa corner ng Sage Wall. But thankfully, they were able to catch... I'm sorry, it's not Sen. Si Wild Oreo pala yun sa dulo dun ng Sage Wall. They were not able to find him initially. But the instance that he did land out the shot, they were able to kill him off. And very, very clean gunfight coming out from SR Nakage. Malamang sila yung better guns in that situation. So it was very much clean, but there is some damage to their economy as nakita nga natin may isang Spectre dun na pupunta kay Patman.
Yeah. And now, kita lang din natin yung lineups. Kung kayo ay nanonood ngayon dito sa YouTube at hindi nyo pa alam yung lineups ni Cypher, just go back there, seeing the lineups right there for Cypher cages as well as the camera.
Dami dun sa TikTok eh.
Actually, madami nga din sa TikTok. But yeah, that is a prime example for competitive setup. Dito, nakita na nga si Wild or yung dulo ng gawin niya dun eh. Pero on the other side of, I believe, of gunfight, Georgie and other Oasis members gunning down members of SR Nakage dito. 5v2 situation. Dalawa sa kanila manggagaling pa sa A. Nexi might be able to catch Zen here. But Zen is the one who wins on that gunfight. And now still the 2v4. Kakaplant lang dito ng spike. Meron pang res dito si Wild Oreo. So if he is not the one who makes first contact on this retake coming in from SR Nakage, he can be the one to also use that ultimate. Mid Matters, nakita siya dito. Mid Matters backing off a bit, knowing it's gonna be a 2v1. Wasn't able to isolate it, and Marky able to take him down.
Maganda yung post plant setup nila dun. Obviously, apart from the initial take, when they got the initial pickups dun sa mid, it made taking the site so much easier. And yung gusto ko lang din i-point out dun, yung post-plant setups naman ng Oasis Gaming, no? When nakita natin si Wild Oreo dun, nagpe-peek dun sa B Heaven, just trying to jiggle peek, just trying to get information. Na instance, nakita nila si Mid Mathers. You can see Marky already setting up a flash for him so that he can re-peek after. So, defensive setups from, I'm sorry, they don't just have defensive setups for the defender side. Meron din sila for the post plant ng attacker side. So that's what makes Oasis Gaming very dangerous. And now they're even scarier with a full buy round as Wild Oreo just gets 2. Yung Sentinel naman yung duelist, as he's the one who makes the initial point of contact and gets the bomb down. 5-on-2 retake situation here for the team of SR Nakage.
Yeah, grabe lang dito ang Oasis Gaming. Wild Oreo also on fire. Wala nga si Sabi 88 dito sa field, but they are doing wonders. 4K for Wild Oreo. 4-1 right now for Oasis Gaming.
It is an eco round sa side ng SR Nakage, but that has to be demoralizing for them. If to have someone like the Sage walk up with no fear and just go for these gunfights without any care in the world. So it is a bit scary. However, even though it should be demoralizing to other teams, SR Nakage, alam natin paglaban sila.
Yeah.
Do or die sila. Never say die is the term I was looking for. And let's see if they will stop any form of aggression dito coming to the side ng Oasis Gaming. And Patman, he does find the first pick off as Oasis Gaming is forced to back off.
Yeah, great setup right there. Yun yung usual setup ng mga Killjoy at the B side of Split na nasa may tower yung turret, and as they go in, they just peek at their heads. And now, a lot of fighting right here in mid. We did see the showstopper. I don't believe may nakuha doon yung showstopper. The mid matters though. Sakto yung peak niya, pero nakatingin na doon yung mga miyembro ng Oasis Gaming, waiting for SR Nakage members to show themselves. Still a 2v3 though dahil naka-rest ka dito sa si Wild Oreo, and now A side is open for the taking for Oasis Gaming. Nakita mo dito, nagkahanap lang din, nag-play safe dito ang mga member ng SR Nakage, but nakita na nga dito ng Seekers dito yung kanilang Killjoy at the tower. Zindo making things interesting, gets one, makes things equal between the two. Pero si Zin na lang natin, si Nexi nandoon, na-spot out siya at the tower.
Rez?
Si Marky.
This has Rez.
He has Rez, but this burns a bit more time. Marky just needs to stop them from getting the defuse. It's enough time. Yeah, it's enough time for Patman. This is gonna be the second point for SR Nakage.
Okay, very good for the side of SR Nakage. Kumalma, they are able to stop the momentum of Oasis Gaming, and they get around that. They really na kailangan talaga nila. They really needed it.
Yeah.
And now scoreline being 2-4, it is much more doable. The guns are not perfect for the side of SR Nakage, pero madami silang utility na pwede gamitin dito. Meron silang Rolling Thunder, they have the lockdown, even the Astral Divide can be very, very helpful in delaying or even pushing out and making space for retake. So SR Nakage, not in the worst spot in the world, but it's also not the best. So it will only come down to how they play off this round. As Naru nades off middle, wala po siya nahanap si Georgie. Forced po pumasok ng vent ng maaga as the whole team of Oasis Gaming splits goes around the map.
Yeah.
As Mid Matters knows that that's happening, kaya he's able and is ready and waiting for Georgie to peek out events.
Yeah, and yun na nga naka-pick off na kagad na actually right now, SR Nakage naman ang nakakita dito naman pa isa-isang gunfights against Oasis Gaming and winning these trades so far though. Sen gets him with that stinger, but Wild Oreo top flag ditong Oasis Gaming. 1v3 ang situation niya ngayon. Has no res, kita siya down ng turret and gets the team ace. Batman gets it up to 3. 1 na lang ngayon ang laman ng Oasis Gaming.
Ayun, I like the adjustment coming out from SR Nakage for at least for the rounds now. Alam naman nila their mid is one of the, I wouldn't say weak points, but if ever whoever gets mid control dito sa map ng split, it's going to be much easier for you to hold any side since choke points na nga yung dalawang parte dito ng map. Sa side nga ng Oasis Gaming, they did try to take early mid control. Si Georgie nga even went to the vent, pero feeling ko narinig yun ni Mid Mathers. So they played a bit more passively in these situations and they did not allow yung team ng Oasis Gaming to push through the mid side, and they just held it off right then and there by not over peaking, by not over aggressing, and just managing their utility para sa magagandang gunfights.
Yeah, definitely. And now, with that in mind, mas naka-recover na dito. SR Nakage. Kanina natatakot tayo para sa kanila eh. Naramdaman na natin na Oasis Gaming was getting a lot of the momentum. Nakikita mo dito din sa tab nila na sa scoreboard. Almost force 2-1-2 ang nakuha dito ng Oasis Gaming. It has stopped a bit of the bleeding, a bit of the momentum now napunta dito sa side ng SR Nakage. So it feels more like a bit of a reset, at least in terms of just expectations for both of these teams coming into split. And now, Naru, medyo na-low siya doon dahil nga he tried to throw that 2-bot into the garage. But we'll see where Oasis Game is gonna come from. Georgie does get one, but gets taken out by the nade by Naru along with the Nano Swarm grenade. Oh no! Wild Oreo slightly off lang siya on the timing, and very timely yung crouch doon ng Breach. Na-miss tuloy yung headshot, and now Spike is in full visibility ng SR Nakage. That's why they're trying to recover and see if they can win the gunfight here in Garage. It's a 2v1, the crossfire, and SR Nakage, I feel like this is their complete recovery all the way back from our first map. 4-4 ang score nila ngayon. Oasis Gaming, I expect them to not have full buys in the next round.
It's not a full buy. Not a full buy. Siguro, a lot of the buys that they'll just have is between sheriffs and stingers, and it's not gonna be any match para sa side ng Oasis Gaming. SR Nakage have been doing very well na with these holds. They're not allowing themselves to get caught, but I feel like Georgie has a plan here. Is it the showstopper?
It is.
He does, and he finds one. Dun kay Mid Mathers. Tapos sa item niya. Lumaban kay Zin, but Zin is the one who comes out on top. Dun sa laban na yun as Marky trades off and gets back Batman as well as the dog. Does find out for Zin dito sa elbow. They are able to take side. Zin, likod mo, meron ding tao. Nakahanap ka ng isa pero traded out by Drax as Wild Oreo runs back to safety, puts down the slow orb. Madedelay ang push na onte dito for SR Nakage, but let's see if they are able to push out.
Yeah, let's see. They still have the concuss and the flash coming up from the breach at the 2v3 situation. 1v1 na lang for Deluxe as the classic gets the right clicks and was able to complete the kill against Sen. Not a complete 50 para sa Oasis Gaming. They did have a couple of, like, I think, Spectres on hand.
And a Bulldog.
And showstopper talaga doon yung nag-start things up for Georgie, giving a lot of that space for Oasis Gaming to take control of A, and great job right there from Oasis Gaming, the reaction after that couple of rounds.
Very, very strong reaction, and now it's sa side ng SR Nakage. Sila naman ngayon ang napapa-safe buy, napapa-eco buy, and so it's going to be a bit more methodical when it comes to these setups. Pero Marky just does not care. The nade goes out in order to just make space for them in the mid side. They do have the Seekers. Gagamitin ba nila? Mukhang di pa naman. Making space dito sa vent. Now they really want to make space up here in Heaven.
Yeah, it's gonna be Heaven control so far dito pa sa Oasis Gaming. A lot of mid control as well, and yan naman talagang susi sa pagkapanalo dito sa split. Is that mid control? Wild Oreo with a wild headshot, but top men Another one for the books right here for him. Some great, crazy shots coming from this man right here. And now it's going to be the plant for Oasis Gaming on B side. Nexi does take down Sin, who feels like siya na yun yung nanlilikod ng lurk. But Batman still alive. Does get seen by the neural Tepe. Nakita niya yung dulo ng ulo doon ni Marky. Gets a 4K. It's gonna be Sentinel versus Sentinel. Batman versus Nexi. Baiting him out with the bluff right now. Another touch on that spike. Makuha ba niya dito? Is he gonna hold? Nexi just needs to buy time! And that is it. The clutch right there for the Cypher player of Oasis Gaming.
Nexi. I love the trade of ults na nangyari dun galing sa both teams. No? We were able to see the lockdown coming out from I believe Batman. Yeah, the lockdown coming out from Batman, and then the neutral theft coming up from Nexi, which was just huge in that post-plant situation. And unfortunately, for the side of SR Nakage, Oasis Gaming, more specifically, si Nexi, ang ganda ng position niya for that post-plant situation. And he was able to get the pick-off, as Georgie is also able to find a pick-off of his own dito sa B-side. And now, there isn't a bit of an offensive push coming out from the side of SR Nakage, but they do not find anyone. As we see the side of Oasis Gaming rotating all the way through to A site. People came from B, they went to the enemy spawn and rotated all the way back to A.
Yeah, and they did all that kasi nakay Marky yung spike. They started this plan of make a lot of loud noises at B, attract them there, and now inikot na nila. And Drax, even alert. What are the layers to this attack coming from Oasis Gaming?
Oh, parang perfect ng yung round na yun coming from Oasis Gaming. It's just handed to them on a silver platter. Yung positioning nila, it's so perfect. When they got the initial pick-off dun kay Patman dun sa B main, Georgie was just able to make enough space and fully convince the entirety of the squad ng SR Nakage mag-rotate dun sa B, leaving A entirely open. Tapos, pagpasok nila sa A, they get the bomb down. You can see the entirety of SR Nakage, Oasis Gaming coming all the way from your defender spawn. So, you only have two ways of entry. You can come from vent or you can come from the flank.
Yeah.
Yung sagot doon, maganda, flank. Pero nandun si Jax. ready sa kanila sa flank. And it was so perfect for him. It was very, very unfortunate timing for the side of SR Nakage. And this should be a gun round for them, right?
Yeah, I believe it's gonna be a gun round for SR Nakage. And kikita mo nga dito kung bakit pick to ng Oasis Gaming. Yung set play nila na ngayon. That's kind of disgusting. To pull it out at that moment for Oasis Gaming na up to a point na I love how you narrated yung options na SR Nakage kung pwede na sila dumaan via vent or sewer. And sa sewer sila dumaan and Drax was there waiting on the wings. And now sinalo naman ngayon ang mag-first pick dito sa B garage. Tinatry ng SR Nakage to match the aggression that Oasis Gaming has been showing here on B side. And if they do this, if they're able to, successfully get the offense here for SR Nakage, makakakuha sila ng space. They're gonna get more info on where Oasis Gaming is. But dahil nga napansin ng Oasis Gaming na, teka lang, sila din they're trying to get to be more offensive. They're trying to get a lot more information to know where we're coming from. Let's play things slow. So it bound a bit. Now Georgie, will he be able to get Naro? He does successfully gets that opening pick right there at the garage. Like, isa na lang may left on the on-free side. It's gonna be Sen taken down as well. Georgie, the lone duelist on the side of Oasis Gaming on this game, able to take 2 frags and giving this very easy entry point for Oasis Gaming as the plant goes down at B side. And now, SR Nakage, Patman again with these positions, with these timings, getting 1 more kill for the same 3v. For doable for SR Nakage, Zin. Kita niya yung Squad Orb, Squad Orb sinundan siya kaagad ng immediate trade right there from the Killjoy. Alam niya may nasa likod, and the turret was was activated. May tinutukan doon. Marky look behind him, was able to get the kill, and this is gonna be an 8-4 in the first half for Oasis Gaming.
Switching sides.
8-4 is a very... It's not the worst, but when you're fighting against attackers, no, usually this is a defense-sided map, and at least statistic-wise, it is. It has been opened up to be a bit more attacker-side friendly, nga, but it is still statistically a defender-sided map, even just a little bit, just a little bit of percentage. So, we have found out from Oasis Gaming on how they played previously on this map is that they have these really not complicated, but it's a really hard to read, no, mahirap basahin na defensive setups, and that might cause problems for SR Nakage if they don't win this pistol round. So SR Nakage, they have a big fighting chance for this pistol round. At least they will be able to put some of that pressure off if they get this one.
We'll see kung kaya nga nila i-convert, but Dax says otherwise. Nakadalawa na siya kaagad dito. 3v4. Oasis Gaming has the man advantage, very low ang Sky nila. For this point, Sky might be looking for where Wild Oreo, especially Wild Oreo pala nandito sa B side, so he won't be able to get that heal, and now this has stopped the aggression ng SR Nakage. They have walled up here in B tower to give them a bit more of that space there, but immediately after putting up that wall, lumiko sila dito sa A side, and who is anchoring here? It's the Sentinel. Next seat here at A side, very deep into the site, while Oasis Gaming, paisa-isa na sila, iniikutan na kayo, napapaligiran na kayo dito na mga member ng Oasis Gaming, and they are fighting back. Patman taking a couple down right there, and he is about to go for the plant.
Healed each other.
Yeah, it's the Ouroboros. They are healing each other. Both the Sky and the Sage. So, lalaban sila ngayon at 2. Kala mo, may 6-man ka. Kami, payo kaming 100 HP kahit galing na sa labanan. So, kaya mo kami tamaan lahat sa ulo. And yung ulo nga ang tinatamaan dito ni Patman. One more here. If he's able to convert it, but he doesn't know na ganun kalapit na si Wild Oreo. And the next pistol round, the here, the second half still goes in favor of Oasis Gaming.
That was such a hard situation. Kayang-kaya yun ni SR Nakage, especially with the Killjoy turret up. But there was 2 heals coming out from both teams. Si Wild Oreo, siya yung nag-heal. Siya yung nag-heal sa Sky, and then there's this Sky heal who just healed Wild Oreo, and oh my goodness, Marky and Wild Oreo just... that's such a disgusting combo. It gives them enough HP para lumaban dun sa Killjoy turret. Mahirap yung labanin pag low HP ka. Because the Killjoy turret can just finish both of the members sana of Oasis Gaming. But SR Nakage, we know from the history that they do not lay down, take it lying down, and as I say that, Zind shows his powers off, taking out his counterpart onto Wild Oreo. 4-on-5 situation, but we have seen Oasis Gaming dito sa mga 4-on-5 situation before, have we, Apple?
Yeah, we have seen definitely 4v5, although babalik ako ulit, sinabi ko kanina na mas madalas on attack natin nakikita na Oasis Gaming is able to convert. That can't take away the fact that right now they have won the pistol round, so they have the better guns. It might be a 4v5, but in terms of the gun advantage, lamang na lamang dito ang Oasis Gaming. So SR Nakage, a lot of pressure is on them. A lot of the talking points that we have been talking about is Oasis Gaming stuff, just because sila ang ahead. But at the same time, SR Nakage, hindi pa rin sila out dito. Couple shots to the head with those sheriffs can nullify any gun advantage. And Georgie hunting his prey down. Alam niya may miyembro doon. Takes him down, and next on a perfect position right there. Takes 2. Only 1 left. At natitira nga dito si Zid, and that has given Oasis Gaming their 10 points, the double-digit points here at our second map.
SR Nakage, they really need to win this one. It is if Oasis Gaming should not be able to convert this round into by any means if SR Nakage still wants to come back. Kung gusto nga nila mag-amount ng comeback, they need to fight these long range fights. Find a way to safely take mid control. Tapos dapat they should not fall for any of the set traps, at least for now, from the side of Oasis Gaming.
Yeah, definitely. Can't fall here. SR Nakage, meron pa rin silang konting buffer on making mistakes, but with the round right now wherein they have the gun advantage, where it's gonna be the bonus round here, they can't make much of those because that will just give more leeway for Oasis Gaming to end their run here at the Sibol 2023 team selection. And that is a good start so far ngayon for SR Nakage. Dalawa na kaagad ng miyembro ang Oasis. Actually, tatlo na ang down sa Oasis Gaming. But Wild Oreo with a wild shot right there on the head of Naru. Covers a gun. Gives him a bit more of the chance. Baka pag nakatalikod, kaya niyang papusin ang buhay. Nakapalingan doon kahit siya na kayo nakatalikod. Nandun sa tali si Patman and was able to get the headshot on that Killjoy. I'm not sure if they know. Zin, another Sage, creeping up here. Naghahanapan lang sila at siya nga nakakita na nakatalikod na Sage right there. Marky though, alam niya nanggagaling din dito sa likod. Was able to wall it up but no plant still. Where is the spike? The spike is with Zin. Kaplan siya dito sa A. Behind that pillar right there. Mid matters nakatingin dito sa may tower. And that was a good round. A much needed round for SR Nakage.
A much needed round, but the economic damage yung ginawa ng Oasis Gaming to the side of SR Nakage is still a bit much, I feel. They are able to buy rifles, but full utilities won't be expended. They will have to force to buy light armors here. So this out of the previous round, no, SR Nakage needs to continue that momentum that they just newly found. Yeah, feeling ko naman kayang-kaya naman nila, especially with the fact that they have the Killjoy lockdown up and available for any form of defense. But Oasis Drax not allowing that to happen as the double heals come by, saying, hey, kami bahala sa'yo. But Batman gets a really, really good trade onto Wild Oreo, but Mark is there for the answer back.
Yeah, Mark is there for the trade. I think they would have preferred na hindi yung Sage yung namatay doon because Sage would have probably get the rest, but doesn't matter at this point. It's still a 4v3 situation where Oasis Gaming has the man advantage. Sen, along with the members of SR Nakage, slowly going here at this A tower, and medyo hinahanap nga sila dito ng Oasis. Alam nila na A mukha ang magiging hit dito. I know they have a camera earlier. They might have been spotted as they were going into this tower, and Georgie does fall to Sen. Nalo na dito na siya sa site. Napapaligiran siya ng dalawan, pero kaya nilang ito isa-isahin. Nexi, point of view tayo ngayon. Dalawang miyembro ng SR Nakage ay nasa site na. They're still trying to see if anyone's gonna peek their head in. But Oasis Gaming look at where their members are positioned. They're closing the noose, and one bullet, two heads got hit right there from Naru. What a big hit right there for him. It's only Marky left here to try to clutch it out. But SR Nakage, still another round for them, 6-10 in the scoreboard.
Grabe yung ginawa ni Naru dun. They really needed that. Yan. More than ever, kayang-kaya na to amount to a comeback. When it comes to a retake situation, they do have the lockdown Astral Divide combo na pwede nilang gamitin dito, which is a very strong combo, especially pag gamitin dito sa A site. You can just Astral Divide the entirety of the site as the lockdown comes in from screens, and that'll give you enough space to be able to take the site and force out anyone who's doing any form of post plant. But now it looks like there is a default situationing happening here for the side of SR Nakage. There's a triple push is coming out here on the A side, but Min Mathers gets a pick of his own. Can he get another one? He was able to find one. Will he be able to find another one here dito sa side na to? He will not, as Oasis Gaming roster starts to move back and rotate out to the B side. But si Sen, nandun ready na sa kanya, nalikuran siya. Now, SR Nakage, get the plant down. And Oasis Gaming has very, very little chance of getting this round, but it is going to probably take as much economical damage as they can to the side of SR Nakage.
Yeah, they're maybe gonna look for exit kills. Here from SR Nakage, hindi yung entrance to exit kills na nakita natin in the previous match, no? Pero at the same time din, if I was SR Nakage and I just don't want to give as much economic damage, kita na dito si Nexi, doon ang ato dito si mid matters, no? I won't be going through their spawn. I'll rather run towards my spawn at this point, on the attacker side spawn, at yun na nga mukhang gagawin dito, and Marky is just gonna get himself exploded there along with the spike to get some money back. And 7 to 10 SR Nakage putting themselves in a better position as this game is going along.
Flawless round, and they still have the lockdown. Kasama na din doon yung Astral Divide. It does seem like that they maybe have a set plan using this ultimates. But as I say that, yung Oasis Gaming din, apat din yung ultimate nila. Tsaka 2 orb nilang kailangan ni Georgie para makaroon ng showstopper. So that is also a bit scary in that regard. So let's see if they will find any way to bait out utility on the side of Oasis Gaming.
We'll see if they'll be able to. At yun na nga, mukhang sa mid-fight dito, initially, a lot of these trades are gonna go in favor here of Oasis Gaming. 5v3 right now. Zin has the spike. He's still here at B. Nakita niya na tumalon doon yung Sky. At alam din siguro malamang dito ng Oasis Gaming na may isa pang naliligaw na bata sa likod ng B. But because of Zin not falling down, he's able to recover Sen at least. So this is a 3v5. Hard situation for SR Nakage. Medyo madami silang kailangan gawin dito to able to take this back. And a lot of the ultimates still up for Oasis Gaming. Still has the Seekers, still has the Res. Showstopper, I think, should be back at this point. Or rather, 1 orb away na lang dito.
Tama, 1 orb away.
Gonna be the B hit. Georgie gets the showstopper, immediately uses it, tries to get the breach. Pero mukhang makakatakbo siya. Old Man Legs is enough. Mid Matters gets Marky as well on tower. In the blink of an eye, kanina, it feels like, before I was able to finish that sentence, still gonna be hard. 1v3 si Sen nga dito yung binuhay.
1v4.
1v4 with a Bulldog running his way here into the A side. Tag pa siya ng Cypher. All of the things that makes you dread on this plant. The 1v4. I doubt you can clutch this, but still, almost got it there. I think for SR Nakage, there were moments, but in the end, it was Oasis Gaming.
Napakabagsik nun galing sa side ng Oasis Gaming. I did not think that they needed to use any form of the resurrection there.
Yeah.
For them, maybe they could have saved it. I don't know if they want to rebuild that charge up instantly again. Pero it's mabagsik siya. Parang overkill na siya. And in that situation, you even get him tagged with the camera. You even you know him fully well. There's the neutral theft also coming along. And so they really are not giving any space for SR Nakage, specifically Zen, to make any form of a comeback in that situation nga talaga. And now SR Nakage is in a bit of a reset of sorts. And now they need to go back to the drawing board as they try to make some form of mid controls. We have seen Mid Matters try to hold off anyone trying to push out the A site, and so far he is good for 1, but he has left it open now. Tapos 2 flanker na ang makakapunta sa kanila, si Nexi tsaka si Georgie. Will Mid Matters read this? He does not. But Zin is also ready for a kill to himself, and there it is. Nexi with the kill, 4v3, as Georgie gets another one in a 4v2 situation now in favor of Oasis Gaming, as Sen finds 1, Naru gets another one, and now it's a 2-on-2 situation.
Yeah. 2-on-2, Rolling Thunder up right now on Sen. If he's able to plant this could be a very well good post-plant setup, pero Oasis Gaming hindi magpapahuli. this flag here from Nexi can be
remaining.
big!
Oh.
And didn't even matter as much. Sabay silang nagpakita sa dalawang member of Oasis Gaming and they not miss their shot. This will be match point for Oasis Gaming.
Sabay pa talaga eh. Sabay na sabay pa talaga. That double lurk
Match point.
from Nexi, and
Yeah.
I believe it was who was he with? Was it with Zind? I'm sorry, not Zind. Nexi and Wild Oreo.
Yeah.
It was such a disturbing, or
It was disgusting.
it's disgusting.
Yeah.
It's absolutely disgusting. Pag ako yun, pag nakita ko yun sa ranked, ako magagalit talaga ako in that situation. But oh my goodness, it was a very smart play coming out from Oasis Gaming. Tapos nung retake pa nila, one coming from main, one coming from heaven, and perfectly timed nga yung dalawang shot nila as they were able to pick up that retake back into the side of the Oasis Gaming. Match point na for Oasis Gaming, and I can't help to think but SR Nakage is in a very tight spot. Napakahigpit. Their buy right now, it won't be the best. Hindi talaga siya magandang bili.
Yeah.
Alam ko they're forced to have a form of a broken buy nga dito. Oh, actually hindi.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sakto lang.
So they have a good buy. Yeah, sakto lang.
Yeah.
Tsaka may showstopper pa sila. Lockdown, tsaka rolling thunder. So, it's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world.
Definitely.
Kayang-kaya pa nila.
Definitely not the end of the world. Pero at the same time, balik na naman tayo dito sa mga ganitong sitwasyon. Wherein you can't make a mistake. SR Nakage with their tournament life on the line. The Grand Finals champion position here at our Sibol 2020 team selection. This could very well be it for Oasis Gaming. They just need to get one more point. They are at match point 12 points, and right now the first frag does go to the favor of Oasis Gaming with Georgie right there. The duelist, solo duelist right now dito sa Oasis Gaming, and mukhang aggressive pa rin ang habol dito ng Oasis Gaming. Wild Oreo does get taken down there at mid along with the rolling tower being used by SR Nakage. They are going for their execute here at B-side, but Marty sees the one guy going to tower. Nag-iisa na lang dito si Pac-Man, and it was taken down. Oasis Gaming wins the tournament. Congratulations to them. They are our Sibol 2023 National Team Selection Champions.
Grabe, sumibol ang binhi ng Oasis Gaming when it came to that map of Split. And it was such a very, very strong showing, especially when it came to the defender's side. Hindi talaga nagpatalo ang SR Nakage. But Oasis Gaming, at least for today, sila yung the best team during this tournament, and congratulations sa kanila. Very, very well done. The defensive setups were absolutely great. They had great mix-ups when it came to their attacking side nga, and mahirap talaga basahin yun, especially in a map like Split, which is not new pero reworked in that sense. So that is something that Oasis Gaming needs to give themselves a pat on the back for, kasi grabe talaga. As we go through the highlights here, we can see them just holding it down for people like si Drax, who was really big on the flanks. Dito din just holding it off as well. I don't know how he won this round. That was right clicks was a daya feeling ko talaga.
I mean, di ba, na-nerf na nga yun eh. Remember the time? The way back then, how strong the classic right clicks are. But yeah, just to also chime in here in the highlights, no, it's just Oasis Gaming controlled most of that game, most of that map. And it's just really SR Nakage finding the chinks in that armor and that really great double headshot on that phantom shot. But in the end, it was just Oasis Gaming coming out as the better team here today.
It was. So congratulations nga talaga. I said it once. Gusto ko ulit sabihin kasi nasulat ko to.
Okay, go ahead.
Sumibol ang binhi ng Oasis Gaming ngayon. And for in English, for people na hindi nakakaintindi ng Tagalog, the seeds of spring have sprouted for Oasis Gaming, and what a seed it is. Congratulations nga sa team nila, and we will look at our standings here. It wasn't an easy ride for them. They needed to fight talaga for their spot. Same thing naman with SR Nakagit. Yung dalawang games natin sa semifinals napunta sa 2-1 and 1-2 sa semifinal sa grand finals na lang mismo ang nagkaiba dito, which turns into an 0-2 game for the teams.
Yeah. And with that in mind, ano ba ang nakasalalay dito? Kasi kanina pa namin sinasabi na yung
Tama.
top 4 teams, lahat ng players, they'll be in the combine.
Ano nga ba, Apple?
Yes, ano nga ba? Ito na nga, I'm getting there. Let's go. Ang ating pag ang Oasis Gaming, they will be yung coach nila, ang magiging official coach ng ating Sibol 2023 Valorant roster. So that was what is really on the line here for this competition, apart from being, the best. It's also a bragging right na going into the combine, going into kung sino ang pipiliing mga players, pwedeng sabihin dito na Oasis Gaming na, hey, kami ang best team eh. We also have some of the best individual players among this roster, so piliin niyo kami. So that is how they have also shown off themselves here in this tournament to be part of our Sibol roster.
Very good. So, congratulations once again to Oasis Gaming. They were pretty heavily favored nung start na nitong tournament na to, and it seems like that they just continued their momentum ever since the first game up until to the grand finals. And it's just really really good Valorant, and we can't take anything away from SR Nakage. They also do have a lot of good players who could also potentially baka sila mapipili for yung Team Sibol, di ba? So that's going to be really, really good.
Yeah, definitely. But yeah, that was it for our tournament. But this tournament, well, actually, that was it for the Sibol 2023 tournament selection for the couple of games that we've had. But let's not forget that this tournament would not be possible with our sponsors and organizers for the event. But first off, we want to thank PESO. Sa mga hindi nakakaalam, ang PESO, ang Philippine Esports Organization, ay ang National Sports Association para sa esports. Sila ay akreditado ng Philippine Olympic Committee. PESO ang may hawak at responsable sa pag-organisa at pagpapatakbo ng Team Sibol. Layunin ng PESO na palakihin at pasiglahin ang esports industry dito sa ating bansa. Ang PESO ay isang non-stock, non-profit organization at binubuo ng mga esports industry big players katulad ng Tier 1, Goliath Concepts, Mineski Global, TNC, Brand Esports at madami pang iba. Suportahan natin ang PESO sa kanilang mga adhikain. Para sa kalagdagang impormasyon, maaari niyong bisitahin ang www.esports.com.ph o kaya ang kanilang Facebook fanpage, Philippine Esports Organization.
Grabe, and congratulations nga one more time din kay Oasis Gaming kasi ang panalo nila ay panalo ng lahat. Supportahan natin please ang Team Sibol sa kanilang mga susunod na sasalihang mga tournaments. Sasabakan Team Sibol sa Southeast Asian Games sa 2023 sa Cambodia and sa Asian Games this September. So, para sa mga karagdagang impormasyon at updates, maaring tumingin at mag-follow sa fb.com/SibolEsports. Mabuhay ang Pinoy Gamer, lakad matatag, and if you want to post anything about the tournament, please use the hashtag Sibol powered by Smart. With that being said, we'd also like to take our sponsor with Smart. Smart, power your play with Smart. Power all 99 with 8 gigabytes for all sites and apps. Only TikToks for 2 and 2 free Smart Giga Arena tickets. So load now through the Giga Life app, *123#, your favorite mobile wallet or nearest tindahan.
Yeah, and with that in mind, let's not also forget our other sponsor here, TNT. Tuloy ang saya with TNT Double Giga Video Plus or Stories Plus 50 dahil may 8 gig ka na for 50 pesos lang. Load na sa Giga Life app, *123#, mobile wallet, suking tindahan, or Maya app. And lastly, before we go, we also want to mention that lahat ng VODs nito ng ating mga games will be uploaded on the Philippine Esports Organization YouTube channel. Just search it up on YouTube, Philippine Esports Organization, at makikita nyo doon. Kung gusto kayo mga highlights, makikita, i-clip nyo yan, at kung may gusto makita at gusto niyo i-clip niyo yan, post niyo sa Facebook and with the hashtag Sibol Powered by Smart. Medyo mapansin naman namin din ngayon yung mga highlights na nakita niyo sa aming laro. And with that has been the Sibol 2023 National Team Selection. Any last words that you want to say, Raf, before we end today?
Ito naman sabi ko, esports dito sa Pinas, it keeps growing and it keeps on getting better and better. At ako, napakasaya ako kasi very passionate naman din ako for esports, all the different esports ngayon. So today, it was the national team selection for Valorant nga lang. In the future days, in the upcoming days, we will have national team selection para sa mga iba't ibang laro. There is still LoL Wild Rift, there's still PUBG Mobile, Crossfire, AK2. So if you really want to support the industry, yung industriya ng esports dito sa Pinas, please check out the other games then, especially if you're a fan of those other games.
Yeah, and with that in mind, a lot of other games coming up, so make sure to check the Sibol Facebook page as well as Philippine Esports Organization for any updates on our upcoming streams. And with that, I just want to thank lastly all the sponsors, all the players, all the teams, as well as production for this event. Thank you, Raf, as well, for being with me in the past 2 days.
Thank you, Crazy Apple.
Thank you. And that has been the Sibol 2023 National Team Selection powered by Smart. We have been your casters. I'm Crazy Apple, and with me is Raf2G. Have a wonderful evening.
Bye.
Did you know that you can switch networks but still keep your number? Now you can go with the Philippines' fastest
and best mobile network.
All it takes are 3 easy steps.
First, secure your unique subscriber code from your current provider.
Visit our website or any smart store near you. Lastly, activate your smart MNP SIM.
And you're ready to go.
Unleash the power of the Philippines' best mobile network.
Switch to the power of smart.
Feeling powerless with limited choices? Not anymore. Because with Smart's new Power All 99, I have the power to do what I want. With 8 gigabytes for all sites and apps, I have the power to play, to watch, to share, to stream, everything. Plus, Only TikTok gives me the power to stay on my FYP and Only Text power to stay in touch. All that power for just 99 pesos. Load Smart's new Power All 99 for the power to do what you want. Best choice I made. Load now.
Sarah G and your girl Mimi.
Bayarin at bilihin, pamasahe to pagkain, nagmamahal lahat. Pero diskarte mo di magpapaawat.
Okay lang din mag-try, basta don't give up, just try. Di kailangan mag-stop ang buhay. Saya sa'yo ay naghihintay.
Ikwento mo,
Nandito ko,
saya't ngiti,
tuloy pa rin ang
maghihinto. Sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Kahit nagigipit sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Diyan tayo kakapit sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Problema'y maitatawid, saan man sa buong bansa. Sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Non-stop chikahan, pati tawanan.
Listen yo, dyan ako sa video call.
Non-stop din ang friendship time.
Play a game with Kang Chawan.
Non-stop ang pagrampa, oo, dinisplay mo na.
I-vlog mo, screen mo, story mo pa.
Non-stop, update yan, TikTok, sayawan o aktingan.
Ang saya, deserve mo, so yo, yo.
Walang aberya that can stop pakwela. Laging bida sa tawanan, di pa pipigil sa sayawan. Hashtag FOMO, di ganyan dito, kaya tuloy ang saya. Buong bansa tayo na. Sa TNT, tuloy ang saya. Kahit nagigipit sa TNT,
TNT!
Real Me 10. Sweep through the competition.
Did you know that you can switch